Hello, good evening, good evening. Now nobody can say I'm late. Anyway, so I think instead of saying I am late, I think we should say a lot of other people are late to join in. I'm on time. Okay. Hi guys, hi everybody. Hello. What's up? What's up? Hello, Lee. Hello. Oh my god. Look who's here in the comment section. What's up? Goku, hi. SB, hello. Satim, hello. How was that? Actually, you're gonna be surprised. Guess करो कि भाई आज मेरी छुट्टी थी. And okay. Piyush, I'm great. But you guys have to guess. Like today was my leave. I had a leave today. I was on a leave. So just guess when I got up. Like किस time में उठी मैं. Close. 3 a.m. Very close. Very close. 5 मिनट पहले 10 मिनट पहले यार उठी मतलब as in कल मैं सोई थी after my life and then कब उठी मैं ये that's what I'm asking. I'm not asking if I did not have work today. I didn't go to आज मेरी छुट्टी थी. So actually it's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. No. I'll tell you when I got up. And you're gonna be amazed. किसने मुझे उठाया भी नहीं पर मैं बहुत okay I'll give you like a hint. आज मैं बहुत late उठी बहुत ज़्यादा like I mean it's probably when I'm sick is when I get up this late but I never get up this late in my whole life. I haven't. But आज मैं बहुत देर से उठी and it's almost shocking that I got up and I was like bro it's like the day is done and so for me आज किया मैंने आज कुछ भी नहीं किया. It's all because I got up late. Weird. So yeah. No, I okay close 3 p.m. नहीं I got up at 1 o'clock 1 p.m. मैं 1 बजे उठी हूँ आज and I didn't realize it and nobody किसी ने मुझे मतलब obviously उठाया नहीं. It's like my mom and dad probably they must have felt कि बहुत late live किया था and I've been like because office के वजह से काफ़ी वो हो गया क्या बोलते हैं stretch पे हो जाता है ना mainly monotonous day हो जाता है and when I got up at 1 o'clock first of all मैं कह रही कि हाँ तो क्या था it was so funny कि जो लंबी वाली सुई होती है घड़ी की वो 9 पे थी and जो छोटी वाली थी वो 1 पे थी and when I got up I couldn't see clearly. ठीक है बट मैंने थोड़ा देखा मैंने कहा अच्छा 9:05 हुए चलो उठ जाते हैं and then I got up and I saw the time on my phone. I'm like इसको क्या हो गया भाई 9 बज रहे क्यों दिखा रहा है ये 1 बज रहे and I was like what the hell like bro I got up at 1. It's so weird. I got up like 15 minutes to 1 and then I took like about 10 minutes to realize कि 1 बज रहे हैं क्योंकि मौसम ऐसा होता है ना ये आई डोंट नो ये गर्मी का मौसम इतना बेकार लगता है ना. जब तक ऑफिस में वो काम चल रहा है ठीक है जब तक बॉडी इज लाइक इफ यू कीप योर बॉडी यू नो वर्किंग मतलब जब तक चल रहे हो जाता है बट जब आपने थोड़ा रेस्ट लिया ओ माई गॉड जब आप रेस्ट ले लेते हो उसके बाद आपको लगता है तब उसके बाद तो आपको पता नहीं चलता कि कितना एक स्ट्रेच पे पूरा हो जाता है. अभी आई एम डूइंग ग्रेट. इट्स लाइक 1 o'clock. अब मुझे लग रहा है कि अब तो मैं पता नहीं क्या 3 बजे तक जगी रहूंगी. मुझे लग रहा है कि इतनी मैंने नींद 1 बजे उठी हूँ यार. इट्स नॉट सैड जियांग. इट्स नॉट सैड दैट आई गॉट अप लेट. आई एम ओके विथ इट. अभी आप ऑफिस में हो टाइम कर 8 बज रहे हैं. नाइट शिफ्ट ब्रेक्स द स्लीप. वही तो मुझे नाइट शिफ्ट आई हेट नाइट शिफ्ट लाइक थैंक गॉड टचवुड नॉक ऑन अ वुड. I have never got a night shift and I would never want a night shift. Night shifts are like torture. So I would never want to get night shift. Happy doing great anyways. I'm kind of working on a clip. It might take some day. It's okay, Nashak. I am just so happy that you're actually working on that. I am excited to know. I'm excited to know what it's going to be. मुझे उठा देता. हाँ यार तुम्हें बोल देती. You should have like I would have my personal alarm Mr. Ron would have got me up. Yeah, exactly. You like, we need rest. We need rest. We do need rest. एक और art drop होगा. I can't wait. Caspian has just woken up. What were you doing, Caspian? You just woke up? Why did you just wake up? Like, as in you went, like, मतलब तुम सुबह उठे थे ना, मतलब उसके बाद तुम सोए हो, या फिर अभी ही उठे हो कल जब से सोए हो तो? That would be alarming to me. Like, इतना देर, ये तो record sleep हो गया. इतनी देर तो मैं नहीं सोई हूँ. ये सत्यम का मैसेज मुझे काफी अच्छा लगा. This was the best. I should announce it. Everyone, please like the stream. If this stream crosses 500 likes, then Bruce Bhaiya will upload a dance video. Amazing. Now that's catchy. That's a good catch. You know, that's actually that's a good ये अच्छा है तरीका बोलने का. I think that's great. We should also I should actually give like that kind of thing. See my mods. So like, you give me 500 likes and Lee will give you a dance video. Amazing. Goku, that's a great question. Maybe Goku, हम लोग सभी are sleeping. हो सकता है कि we are all in infinite Tsukiyomi. But मुझे लगता है कि अगर मैं infinite Tsukiyomi में होती, so everything should go according to me, na? Why is everything opposite? Like, I wish, infinite Tsukiyomi was not a bad idea. Actually, it was not a bad idea. I actually think it was a great idea, मेरे हिसाब से. I'll be lurking because I'm finishing my art. Oh my god. I am excited. I took a nap. Okay, Caspian, that's a different thing that you took a nap. I didn't take a nap. I just got up at 1. I slept. कल हमने live खत्म किया था 11:30 बजे तक. Almost 12 o'clock I went to sleep. And then 12 से 1 से 1 मिनट काउंट करने दो. अरे मुझे क्लॉक देखना पड़ेगा. रुको, मुझे क्लॉक देखना पड़ेगा. मुझे दिखता नहीं है ऐसे. रुको, यहाँ पर. हाँ, मेरे को याद क्लॉक देखना पड़ेगा कि मैं एक्चुअली सोई कितनी बनी थी and all of that, you know. I have to see this watch to see. That's like a long. I gotta go wash my face. Okay, guy. Okay, you go wash your face. So I've had a long. I'm currently procrastinating on my webtoon. You have a webtoon? Guys, he's got a webtoon. What the hell, bro? You be dropping your one and the other like talents one by one. You got a webtoon. That's like, wow. We gotta see it. Where is it? Drop the link, Caspian. Drop the link. Here, system high school tab. Drop the link. We gotta see it. Actually, drop it right now so that I can see it right now and I can show it to everyone. Or send the link on like Storytime channel so that I can like click on it and show it. I gotta show it to everybody. Caspian has got his own webtoon and we gotta see it. Well, I gotta upload the bulk first. Arey yaar. Do it, Caspian. You gotta do it, and the next time I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it here. We're gonna read it together. I'm gonna read your webtoon. I'm gonna read your webtoon live. That'd be cool. That's gonna be so much fun. Millie pizza? Arigato ne. Pizza मैंने काफी दिन हो गए. Oh, by the way, I have my tea with me in my Harry Potter cup. Good. But the only dreams you can control are lucid dreams. Maybe this isn't one of them. Maybe true. I can't control it. So, yeah. Okay, जी. आज का हमारा aim है to give you the best ASMR reading you've ever heard. I'm gonna give you the best ASMR. Like, I so want to, like, become a good, like, I really wanna, like, this would be my practice to how to give a good ASMR so that I can, like, upload, like, voice thingy where I can, like, upload क्या बोलते हैं उसको? Upload कर सकूँ मैं थोड़ा. एक मिनट. Okay. Okay, I was just checking something, and yeah, I was just looking at, like, I was setting up the whole story board because I had to like read it. So ASMR as in like a good read, because I do like to narrate stories. मुझे narrate करना अच्छा लगता है, पर वही है कि मुझे अच्छा सा narrate करना आना चाहिए. So I'm just like, I think this is like my practicing. I keep on practicing, and then one day I'll be able to do like a good ASMR. So first of all, मुझे लगता है कि we've got some, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, we've got some poetry. Yeah. So the last time I read was, last time मैंने सत्यम का The Maze 2 पढ़ा था, and उसके बाद से मिस्टर रॉन की डिटेक्टिव चैप्टर पार्ट 1 स्टार्ट हुआ है, and सत्यम has posted the part 3, 4 and 5. Then I can see all chapter. Then I have some poetry जो post की हुई है, and then we have the blood script by Satyam. I'm excited to know what that is. Detective 3. Okay, got it. So, why don't I make vlogs? Nice. Vlogs, because, you know, I feel like I wish I could. The only thing is that I would actually want probably get a request from you. Maybe, I guess I'm using a VPN. Why? It's English dub. I don't know, boy. Maybe because I can speak in English. I know English. I walk talk in English. That is why probably. कोई नहीं, अगर मेरा स्टोरी हिंदी में हो तो मैं हिंदी में पढ़ती. मिस्टर रॉन इंग्लिश में लिखते हैं तो वो तो हिंदी में ही होगा. पर Devil and Otaku, most of my stories are in English, तो हम इंग्लिश में पढ़ेगा. ठीक. Luna Bloom ASMR check. Nani? मैं किस एनिमे की कैरेक्टर हूँ? This is interesting. I have some really, if I have to, अगर मेरे को actually में like कोई anime में होना, अगर मैं anime में होती हो नहीं, apparently I'm not an anime character, but if I was an anime character, I would want to be in like Dandana or something, or like some mecha anime. I wish I was. Maybe I have my own story. See, fanfiction में पता चल जाएगा कौन से हैं. Like fanfiction में एक जगह मैं detective हूँ, एक जगह में I'm a samurai. So yeah, I think that explains it. Yeah. English is a funny language, and ना fun ना है. है? हैं? Yeah, exactly. So, मैं Mr. Ron की story की main character हूँ. I'm the MC of Mr. Ron's story. Rather, and most of them, I don't know if I'm the main character in Swordfish की story. He's writing. Oh, by the way, WACONNE, we are getting a story on WACONNE VTubers. अब वो तो Swordfish बताएगा कि मैं उसकी main character हूँ कि नहीं. पर apparently उसमें सब characters हैं. We have Akira, Michiko, Tsukio, and everyone is in it. Ayane, सबको ही उसके अंदर. So I don't know if I am the main story character or not, but वो तो हमारे क्या बोलते हैं, तलवार मच्छी बता सकते हैं. Y'all watching Squid Game season 3? Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about it. 27th को रिलीज हुआ था ना. एक मिनट, आज तो 27th है. हाँ, I think आज ही हुआ था. और बाकी 27th आज है. 27 मतलब आज तो जुरासिक पार्क रीबर्थ भी रिलीज होनी थी ना. I think if I'm not wrong, उसके Blinkit पे टिकट्स मिल रहे थे. Blinkit पे if you buy or you order something that is above like 1200 or something, you get a free ticket to Jurassic Park Rebirth. Interesting. I mean, that's a good idea. Like I will like free tickets to like a movie like Jurassic Park. I mean, I hope the legacy is not like we don't get to see something bad in it. I hope it's a good movie. I don't expect a lot. I'm not gonna lie. आज ही हुआ है ना? हाँ, Jurassic World Rebirth is next month 5th July. Is it? प्रीमियर तो हो गया था, वैसे प्रीमियर तो हो गया था उसके टिकट्स। ओह सॉरी, Jurassic World Rebirth की नहीं, सॉरी, मेरी माय बैड। टिकट्स ब्लिंकिट पे उसके मिल रहे थे, फॉर्मूला वन की मूवी रिलीज हुई है, आपको पता होगा शायद, ब्रैड पिट की आई है। ऑनेस्टली इट्स फनी बिकॉज जो भी रेस जो होते थे, जितनी ग्रां प्री में रेसेस हो रहे थे, वहां पर शूटिंग चल रही थी मूवी की, एंड इट्स सो फनी दैट बाकी जो रियल ड्राइवर्स हैं लाइक कार्लोस साइंज एंड चार्ल्स लेक्लेयर एंड ऑल ऑफ दैट, वो लोग जब शूटिंग देख रहे थे, वो दे वर सरप्राइज्ड एट द फैक्ट दैट यू नो क्या चल रहा है। दे वर जस्ट लाइक डूड, वी आर द रियल रेसर्स, यहाँ मूवी बन रही है। But I'm expecting वो अच्छा होगा because I think the Formula One movie is going to give you a good experience. It's a good sports movie. अगर किसी को देखनी है तो and you guys can go and do tell me how it turns out. Like I really want to know that how the movie does. I'm excited for Formula One movie Brad Pitt की जा रही है. What about you guys? I'm writing the fanfic as we speak. You are writing the fanfic? अरे तलवार मच्छी भैया जी, अरे आज पढ़ना है मेरे को आज मेरे को पढ़ना है। What do you mean तुम अभी लिख रहे हो यार? मतलब I need to read it right now. What are you talking about? मैंने कितनी मुश्किल से सारे वकॉन वीडियोस के ऊपर स्टोरी लिखा था, लेकिन वो पीडीएफ गलती से डिलीट। अरे नहीं ऐसा क्या, ये कैसे हुआ? क्यों हुआ? क्या हो? Damn, I mean, that's a sad thing. I wish you go and get it. You should. I've made 4 artwork variations. What? Fanfic reading. Do you read it on some sites? Vidra. Oh my god, you knew. So Vidra, the fan fiction that I read, they are all written by people that you see on my comment section right now. It's actually really cool. If you see Mr. Ron in the comment section, he writes short stories on me. I'm a detective sometimes, I'm a samurai sometimes, and they're actually really cool. Satyam is here as well. He has been writing my, he has just begun with his fanfiction story. And if you, Vidura, about the sites, Manal, if you can see, hi Manal. If you see the name Manal here, he writes the stories and he uploads it on Webtoon. So there's a link that I'm going to be opening right now. Maybe you can probably check it out. The first story that I have read and I remember of Manal's, uska naam hai The Nameless Shadow. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. Sai, hi Sai. Your story. Sai has also written one that you see, one of my mods. So he's written a story. So that's what happens. And welcome to my stream, Vidura. It's great to see you. Hi Astro, thanks for joining in. I sent you my story channel where I upload my horror story. Did you see that? I sent you in DM. आपने DM में send किया है. Devil and Otaku, मैं DM नहीं देखती हूँ because obviously my Discord is not just handled by me, it's handled by my company as well. जिनके लिए मैं VTuber हूँ, तो अगर आप कोई स्टोरी भेज रहे हो, आप प्लीज़ स्टोरी टाइम चैनल में डालिएगा, वहाँ पर मैं एक्सेस कर सकती हूँ. So, yeah, if that's okay with you. And yes, everyone wanted to know it. अगर आप चाहो तो if you want, I can read your story on my live stream if you would like that. I don't mind. Astro, I'm doing great. I got up at अच्छा हाँ, जितने लोग अभी join किए, actually it's a disappointing revelation, but today I have crossed all my records, all my sleeping record. आज मैं 1 बजे, दोपहर के 1 बजे उठी हूँ सो के. कल मैं 12 बजे सोई थी, आज मैं 1 बजे उठी हूँ. I mean, disappointing, but yeah. Devil and Otaku मेरा Discord है. एक मिनट दिखा देती हूँ, रुको, मैं आपको दिखा देती हूँ ताकि you guys should see. Perhaps एक मिनट, मैं आपको दिखा देती हूँ कहाँ पर है. I'll be my pretty boy. Okay. Deal till I die. Will you be my pretty boy? If you guys can see, right behind me is the my Discord channel. And रुको मैं थोड़ा छोटी हो जाती हूँ, like this. And what you see right behind me is my Discord channel. And What you see right here is my channels are there. You see the stage, you only see game chat. Then you have under the category of, मैं अंधी हूँ क्या? मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा, पता नहीं। आपको स्टोरी टाइम दिख रहा है यहाँ पर? Do you see a story time? That's where you can send your stories. Yeah. You slept for 14 hours. Yes, Caspian, यही तो मैं बता रही थी। आज मैंने अपना पूरा, how was your day? My day, मेरा डे शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया। मेरा डे शुरू होते ही खत्म, मतलब पॉज, डन, एवरीथिंग, द डे वाज ओवर। कुकड़ू हो गई थी चिकन की, मतलब ऑलमोस्ट मुझे लगा था एकदम कड़ी दोपहर में उठी हूँ मैं। उठ के मैंने आई हैव डन नथिंग, I've just, and then it's so funny, I ate and I sat back and I was watching an anime. Yeah, that's what I did. मेरा दिन ऐसा गया ना कि मैं खुद सोच रही हूँ कि हैं ये हुआ क्या, मतलब मैं उठी, खाई और दिन खत्म हो गया। And then I was like, okay, at least I have something good to look forward for. एक चीज थी जिसके मैं बहुत excited थी। क्या थी वो? Obviously आज का फैन फिक्शन फ्राइडे, बिकॉज आई एम ऑलवेज एक्साइटेड। जब फैन फिक्शन की बात होती है ना, मतलब मैं इतनी एक्साइट हो जाती हूँ क्योंकि मतलब एक चीज जो मुझे अच्छी नहीं लगती अपने फैन फिक्शन के बारे में, कि कितनी सारी जो स्टोरीज होती हैं वो सारी क्लिफ हैंगर पे, जब वो क्लिफ हैंगर पे टंग जाती है ना, वो मेरे को पसंद नहीं है। वो मुझे आई जस्ट लाइक इट्स सो आई जस्ट, मतलब इतनी चुल मचती है मुझे कि हाय खत्म, हद है, मतलब इतनी जल्दी कैसे हो गया, हाय हवाई that. Okay. I will write an action-packed story titled "Mom." अबे यार, मतलब कभी-कभी क्या होता है कि when I don't read the comments and then एकदम से जब मैं देखती हूँ ना comment section, you throw me off guard, guys. You just threw me off guard when you say that. Like what? Why do you do that to me? Why do you do that to me? Okay. So I can send their channel name of mine so you can see, because I want voice of girl in my story. Yes, of course. आप अपना story भेज दीजिए. I would love to. I wouldn't mind voicing it. Yes. Memes या art देख क्या. हाँ, तो हम लोग पहले क्या करेंगे? पहले हम लोग थोड़े memes check करेंगे यहाँ से. कुछ memes आए थे. Art. My art. Okay, so we're gonna begin with. Oh my god. Okay, by the way, everyone has seen this at least. हाँ, किसी ने ये वाला आर्ट तो देखा हुआ है, राइट? रुको, ये इधर चलने दो। ये वाला आर्ट तो देखा है। This is my very special art that Caspian has made. It's basically Scar. That's me. This one. Where is the Discord link? Vidra, it's in the comment section. Let me just, I'm gonna be pinning it right now. मैं अभी pin कर देती हूँ. Yeah. So if you can see, I have pinned it up. So yeah, one of my favorite artworks till date. I love this. Where is my hug at? And then there's one which Caspian has made. I love the way he sketches. I mean, I love his art style. Caspian's art style is like top tier. I mean, it's just God. जितने भी art मुझे मिल रहे थे, of course they were amazing. Lee ke and Caspian ke, they're like there's no what do you call it? There's no line. The red line is just crossed after that. This is really cool. So this is another artwork that I got of mine. And I do love these arts. They're incredibly cool. Look at the eyes. You see the eyes? Man. You see the eyes? Yeah, that's what gets me. That's what gets me. So he's done a variation. Oh my god. Damn. अभी मैं देख रही हूँ, मैं इससे पहले मैं डिस्कॉर्ड चेक नहीं किया था क्योंकि मैं यार में देख रही थी, उस समय मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड खोला भी नहीं है पूरे दिन, आज 1 बजे तो उठी हूँ मैं. But wow, this is incredible. I just saw this. Apart from this, yes, it has my clips here, my butterfly clips, the totally iconic ones that you see on my head right now. Definitely cool. मुझे अगर कांटेक्ट करना हो आपको वॉइस के लिए, मतलब तब जब मुझे स्टोरी मैंने आपकी वॉइस ज़रूरत है, तो डिस्कॉर्ड मैं कर सकता हूँ. ऑफ कोर्स आप कर सकते हो. आप व्हाट यू कैन डू इज यू कैन सेंड योर स्टोरी देयर एंड आप देख लीजिएगा कि यहाँ पर इफ़ यू कैन सी माय, अगर आप आर्टवर्क देख सकते हैं अभी, तो इसी तरह मैं स्टोरी रीड करती हूँ. आप देख लीजिएगा डेवलप आपको. अगर मैं आपको अच्छा लगेगा मेरी आवाज़ जो आप सुन सकते हैं यहाँ पर, तो आप बिल्कुल you can ask me to read it and I will read it for you. आप अभी भी भेज सकते हैं वैसे स्टोरी टाइम पे. आपकी कोई स्टोरी हो तो आप एक बार टेस्ट कर सकते हैं if I sound okay for your story. Don't worry, I will send another one that will blow your mind. ली के जो आर्टवर्क है वो अभी नहीं दिखाया जाएगा, वो पूरे एंड के स्ट्रीम में दिखाया जाएगा. And if you guys are excited to see his artwork like we always do, stay till the end. इसके ली की आर्टवर्क मैं बीच में नहीं दिखाने वाली भाई. उसकी आर्टवर्क जाएगी एकदम लास्ट में. उसकी आर्टवर्क मैं अभी नहीं दिखाने वाली, बिल्कुल भी नहीं. वो अब जाएगा लास्ट में, पता चलेगा आपको वैसा. ठीक है, ओके. एक्चुअली मुझे लगता है कि जब से कैस्पियन ने देना स्टार्ट किया ना, अब इसकी आर्ट भी मैं एकदम लास्ट में ही दिखाया करूंगी. अभी मैंने दिखा दिया है, अब स्ट्रीम से सिर्फ लास्ट में दिखाया जाएगा कैस्पियन की आर्टवर्क. मतलब इसकी आर्टवर्क ना, इसकी और ली की, ये अब जाएंगे लास्ट में. इतना मैं दिखाऊंगी मैं. Okay, then another one is another. So these are different variations that he sent. ये आज post करने वाली Instagram पे. They're amazing. And the one that he has made, I honestly, you can give me different artworks. It's okay. I am okay with showing you different artworks of my Xeno fam because they are very talented. So this is one of the artworks that Mako has sent. I'm not really sure which character is this, but the dress up se lag raha hai it's probably Miko. It's not me. So yeah, and there's another one that Incel has made it, and I think it's pretty cool. I feel like I'm just gonna turn into a Titan after biting my finger, as you can see. So yeah, ये चैट के इरादे अच्छे नहीं लग रहे. पता नहीं यार, मतलब they answer really. I know, right? Vidra, they have some very talented people in my Discord. That's, you gotta give that to them. They're especially amazing. इसके अलावा आपको आर्ट भी आर्ट दिखाते हैं. ये तो मैंने दिखा दिया आपको. And I'm sorry. Every time I see that artwork, it blows my mind, and I just spit that word out. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, then there's one. This SP has been making some really very cute ones. ये सारे मेरे WhatsApp पे, मेरे सारे socials पे ये मेरा emoji इसका ही होता है. और एक नशाक ने बनाया था मेरा, very wonderful art. मैं दिखा दूंगी. So I usually love to show these arts that I see on my channel all the time. And yes, this is the one. और एक जो मुझे अच्छा लगता है, ये लास्ट में दिखाएंगे. ना ये लास्ट में होगा. ली का लास्ट में देखा जाएगा. ली का लास्ट में देखेंगे. अब नहीं दिखा रही मैं, नहीं. Oh my god, it just slipped up. Oh no, I have to like go speed with it. I have to like really speed up and do it. Okay, and this was the one when SP was making it. Talented AF bro. You make it. He's making this on the phone. Phone पे मैं ना सिर्फ एक heart बना सकती हूँ, वो भी बहुत बेकार. ठीक है, phone पे बना रहे हैं बंदे, इतना talented है. And this is one that Chameri has sent. Like she was making a VTuber avatar for herself, which looks really perfect. And she was showing us showing कि वो किस तरह बनाती है and stuff. All people just making on the phone. Damn. And this is the one which आपने मेरे thumbnail पे देखा होगा. Thumbnail पे you might have seen this wuthering this art जो wuthering leaves के लिए था, but मैंने wuthering leaves का क्या था, but like details देखोगे आप तो you can see how interestingly detail how this is by mainless मस्त करता है यार. Lee is sending another one. भाई ली के आज हमें 2 आर्ट देखने को मिलेंगे लास्ट में. Prepare yourself, hold your heart from being beating extra fast today. Yeah, so this is definitely, I know, right? This is very detailed. Like अगर आप देखें तो आपको like details दिखेगा, how cool the belt style. Excuse this one. I should the sword, the detail that's in the sword, if you notice, is just marvelous. रुको मैं थोड़ा इसको और हाँ, yeah, there you go. That's where you see it. Let me just reduce. Oh no. Reduce it so that you can like see the whole artwork properly. दिख रहा है? हाँ. So this is the whole artwork that mainless ने बनाया है, and very detailed है. देखो आप. So you have a locket जो मेरा आपको दिख रहा होगा. एक मिनट, सामने जो आपका locket दिख रहा है, right? This one. Let's see. It glows. If you notice, it glows. Have you ever noticed it? Have you ever noticed it? Have you noticed it? So that's a detail that Mainless has made in the artwork, as you can see यहाँ पर. And very interesting, यहाँ पर आपने this part, you see the locket part here, then there's like the gearbox, and then you have this whole sword. Very interesting. The eyes, the hairstyle, just Mainless, like every time he draws, like it's कभी-कभी ये creepy लगती है. Really? So, who's better, Monica or me? Tell me. Come on. If I'm creepy, who's better at creeping you out? Is it me or Monica DDLC? I guess I'm gonna win it there. You see that? Oh well, imagine you guys are just in my asylum. Little Xenofam members trapped inside my asylum. Isn't that creepy? I'm sorry. This was just yeah, this is just that was yeah, sorry for that. Oh my god. You are right? Okay. Okay, so this was Mainless art. He he showed, oh my god, where does it go? Where did it go? I'm sorry. एकदम से कहाँ गायब हो गया भाई? हाँ, yeah. So this was Mainless. He was showing, वो ये भी दिखा था कि when he started sketching it, ये उसका, this is without the background. Then this is one of the sketches that Chamini has been drawing very great. If you see the strokes, the strokes here, just, and this is one I call for. This looks like a webtoon character. You know, I wonder, like, I like the color shading that it's done. Like, honestly, इससे कि मैं कर सकती हूँ watercolor से, but like to do it like with digital, it's just talented people. Then this is the one जो Mainless ने भेजा था जब वो start कर रहा था, when he was starting the sketching, the everything. So that was really cool. And other than that, कैसे करते हैं? हाँ. And the arts तो इससे पहले जो रखी है. Then this is the really cute one. Another one that is like my emoji. So I really like this one. I guess cuteness is illusion. I can be cute. I mean, come on, I can play roles. I mean, you want me to... it's okay. If you wanted me to act cute, it is okay. I can act cute sometimes. Come on. Alright. This is the one. Emotes बना के आता हूँ. Okay, cool. That's great. Okay. Dragon Ball के Xeno Expo से सारे gods दूर पे पता है क्या? डरते हैं. Really? Nice to know. लगता है मैं अपनी स्टोरी तक लाइव नहीं रहूंगा. अरे क्यों? अच्छा मैं अभी कर लेती हूँ स्टार्ट फिर. तो अगर मैंने आपको डिस्कॉर्ड मैंने स्टोरी भेजूंगा तो आप देख लोगी, हाँ यार भेजो तो स्टोरी टाइम में, स्टोरी टाइम में डाल दो, मैं अभी देखती हूँ. सी आई बिकॉज आई एम ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड, so I'll show it. Memes. It is kawaii, right? It is absolutely adorable. The one that the SP makes is like totally different. Okay, then I'll show you the ones that I have. रुको. Sorry, I'm pausing so much. Begun. लगता है इनको नींद नहीं आ रही यार, एकदम से पर खाने का भी देख रही थी ना मैं. रुको. Kazaka Machi. Okay, ये तो हमने last time देखा था. Oh, this is also cool. And now, Anime Boy just now completed cute gangster Xeno. Okay, this one is inspired. I think this is really cute. I think ये मैंने उसमें देखा था. Just in 30 minutes. Art by Tillu. Cute. अंदाज अपना देखिए किसी ने? नहीं देखी तो this is the name of like Amir Khan in that for a short while. Wait, okay. This one is really cute. I think this is similar to the one that OG Blue made, and this is like inspired by that one. It looks really cute. I think it's really interesting. Right? 90% खत्म हो चुका है बड़ी मुश्किल से. अरे तुम्हारा तो मिस्टर रॉन, whenever you come, जब भी आप आते हैं आपका डेटा क्यों खत्म हो जाता है भैया? मतलब आप काहे हमारे लाइव में आते हैं डेटा कम लेके? जब एटलीस्ट जब आपका स्टोरी वगैरह होता है तो उस समय तो आ जाइए करो ना अपना डेटा लेके एक्स्ट्रा. है चलो कोई नहीं, इट्स ओके. I'll try and be I'll finish it up. जल्दी से निकलती हूँ, यहाँ पर बीच में 8 है. हाँ स्किप कर दिया. शुक्र है. Oh, look at this, man. This is another one that Caspian is making right now. It's a practice. इनको ये practice sketch लगता है. मेरे लिए ये completed है. मेरे आर्ट बुक में ये complete बोला जाता है. इनके लिए ये practice art है. ये practice art है. Bro, Caspian, like, why is this a practice art? This is art. Okay? Practice, delete the practice, for God's sake. This is not practice. This is damn practice. Oh my God, you guys. Yeah, look, एक time when I'll be embarrassed by like to look at my my art book again. I had fine arts back in my my schooling, high schooling. Okay, हम memes देखते हैं अब. Last time हमने कुछ memes देखे थे, तो हम memes देखे थे हम जाके. Last meme मैंने देखा था. एक मिनट कहाँ चले गए हम? हाँ, तो काफी interesting memes थे. And yeah, this was the last जो हमने देखा था. Xeno trying to teach Xenofam peace. Clearly, my Xenofam does not have peace at all. They're all little fighters. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, they're all little fighters. That's all. I was practicing the angle and stuff. That's not practice, brother. That is not practice. Okay. I'm sending it now, Xeno. Also, you preferred Christian earrings, right? I've put spaceball earrings. Oh my God. ली अभी मत बोलो, देखो वो जाके सब चैनल में देखने लग जाएंगे. अगर तुम्हारी आर्ट जाइए वो मैं यहाँ दिखाऊंगी लास्ट में, ठीक है? नहीं बोल रही word. I will not see the word. Okay, the next one is again, ये मुझे म्यूट करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मेरे को कॉपीराइट मिल जाता है बार बार. तो कैप्चर है ही नहीं वीडियो. गुड. This is another one जो Xeno finally crashing out after some guy in chat just refuses to believe that she's Indian furthy. That's true. See, remember अभी जो आए थे जो बोल रहे थे, I think I turned up. Somebody आज भी ऐसे ही हुआ. Somebody did question my accent and my English. Why am I using English so much? I think you're right. I think that I will never get over the fact that that is never gonna finish. That's never gonna finish. हमेशा कर यही होगा. अच्छा आवाज तो नहीं आई ना? ये पता नहीं आवाज तो नहीं आई ना इसमें? मतलब when I was showing आवाज आ जाएगी फिर मेरे को दिक्कत हो जाएगी, कॉपीराइट लग जाता है. So just tell me कि यहाँ पर आवाज ना आए. मुझे बता देना अगर आवाज तो. म्यूट करके चलाओ पर चलाओ तो. हाँ चलाता रही है. नहीं आई ना आवाज? चलो ठीक है. बढ़िया. There's another one जो रुको. Watching stream, good. Playing with Xenofams, chatting on Discord. Okay. Wow. Wow. या ये सॉन्ग सबको पता है क्या? मैंने पहली बार सुना है, पर ये सॉन्ग सबको पता था? Did everyone know the song? मतलब ये लिरिक्स है. आई नो कि तुम लोगों को सुनाई देगा. लिरिक्स से पूछ रही हूँ. अगर रॉन बॉय गेमिंग हज व्हाट्स अप हेलो. सो बेसिकली पिकाचू ओनली लाइक्स टू सी माय स्ट्रीम. जब मैं खेल रही हूँ उसके बाद वो आता ही नहीं है बंदा. ही विल लाइक मैं अरे यहाँ खेलना नहीं हो रहा है, मैं जा रहा हूँ. सो ही डज नॉट. सबको पता है? नहीं देखो मैं पता नहीं कौन सा. आई एम लिविंग अंडर सम आई डोंट नो सम स्पेस बॉल दैट आई डोंट नो अबाउट दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. सबको पता है. अरे यार मुझे लगता है तुम लोगों से मुझे ना मुझे सिर्फ अपडेट रहने के लिए कि भाई ये सॉन्ग्स भी होते हैं, मुझसे तुम लोगों को पूछना पड़ेगा. देखो मेरे को थोड़ा बता दो इंडिया में क्या सॉन्ग चल रहा है, क्या ट्रेंड हो रहा है. आई हैव टू आस्क यू ऑल द टाइम. Damn bro. Damn, how do I not know? Okay, another one. Nice. So after noticing members yapping on Discord but not watching. देखे एक मिनट एक काम करते हैं. Discord पे देखिए कौन याप कर रहा है. Let's watch. टाइम क्या हो रहा है अभी? 8:43. देखो 8:43 पे तेंगिन यहाँ पर है. नहीं अभी टाइम क्या हो रहा है? 41 पे अंकुर इज हियर. ऑब्वियसली आई एम गेसिंग ही इज हियर ऑन द चैट. ओके इस टाइम में है ये तो है. This guy never comes. I have not seen him in the live. Berserk again. Oh, I do see him in the live. Okay, ठीक है. अब जित शुरू कर रही है, ये लोग लाइव पे है नहीं. अब मुझे पता है कहाँ पर है ऐसे लोग. सच्ची बताओ तो मुझे पता है कि who all the actors. टिया यहाँ पर नहीं है, मुझे पता है कहाँ पर है. Yeah, I know where she is. But anyways, it's okay. वो मेरा बचा था. Okay, yes, this one. This one. Correct. So I prankster Xeno. भाई मेरा prank best था. Okay, my prank was amazing. It literally traumatized people. People were like DM कर दो मेरे को यार. DM करो सब मेरे को. DM करो. Discord blow off हो रहा है. DM करो. It was so funny. That's what you get for not joining my Discord, joining my live when you're on Discord, bro. It was so amazing. टिया मुझे पता है कहाँ है भाई. मैंने उसको देख रखा. I know where she is. She never turns up here, but I know where she is. I know exactly where she is. No, she's not studying. So this one is accurate. Thanks so much for this meme. This is like accurate. Satyam ka meme. These are good. And this is the one jo Satyam ne dala hai. That one guy who has fake female account and pretends to be a girl on Discord. चल रहा? चल नहीं रहा. Okay, I think my internet gave up. Not working. But that's true. That one guy who has a fake female account and pretends to be a girl. कौन है यहाँ पर? यहाँ बताओ कौन है? यहाँ तो मुझे बस एक ही पता है कि the little boy comes खेलने के लिए, and then he क्या कहते हैं? Then he just so he comes from his mother's account, like his जो उनकी मम्मी का अकाउंट लेके वो यहाँ आ जाता है. दीदी आपको मैं याद हूँ करके आता है वो. तो मुझे याद है वो. I remember that guy. Okay, also this one. I'm not sure in ये meme है क्या? How others train their. Wait. Okay. I think this is a meme which you guys might understand, not me. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody explain this meme to me. ये मीम मुझे कोई समझाएगा? I will lurk. Okay. Oh Manil, have you sent your story by the way? मतलब कुछ कंप्लीट हुआ है? एक दो मतलब आज मैं पढ़ पाऊंगी कि नहीं? मुझे आप हेड्स अप दे देना करके. अरे तेंगेन आप यहाँ? क्या हुआ? शादी कर ली? तीसरी चौथी आपकी तो चौथी शादी चल रही थी शायद. At least in Mr. Ron's story. So can someone explain this meme to me? I'm clearly Counter-Strike meme है ये. So basically how others train their aim, and I'm guessing पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ये relate इसलिए हो रहा है because it looks like you know when you're like on Wuthering Waves and half the time you're like ये claim कर लो ये claim कर लो ये claim करो होता रहता है आधे time पे पता नहीं but I don't think I'll get it. Can someone explain to me? कैसा है? Buffer हो रहा है? Shouldn't buffer though. I mean, my speed is okay. My internet speed seems to be okay. Not bad. Not sure why it's buffering. तब तक हम चाय पीते हैं जब तक बफरिंग खत्म नहीं हो जाता. आप भी चाय पीजिए. Okay, I'm done drinking my tea though. So what's the tea again? Oh, what the hell? No, मैंने white t-shirt पहनी हुई थी उसमें चाय का दाग लग गया. अब मेरी बात लगने वाली है मम्मी से. आप ठीक है? ओ आप ठीक है? अभी भी बफर हो रहा है क्या? नहीं यार अब तो नहीं हो रहा. क्या बात कर रहे हो? अब तो नहीं हो रहा. अब तो नहीं हो रहा यार. अब तो नहीं हो रहा. मैं खुद देख रही हूँ अपना स्ट्रीम यार. मैं देखती रहती हूँ you guys. I keep following. Like if I buffer, I just stop myself a little. It's not buffering, right? It is not buffering. It's not buffering. Oh, bye, Aizen. Thanks for joining in. जितना भी आया पाए. अच्छा सही है ना? चलो ठीक है. क्या मैंने व्हाइट टी-शर्ट पहनी हुई थी यार वन पीस की. ये जो यूनिक्लो ने निकाली थी. ऑनेस्टली पैसा वेस्ट है यूनिक्लो का. यूनिक्लो से मत दिया करो यार. यूनिक्लो से आने में टी-शर्ट मतलब लोग और फालतू में बेवकूफ पागल बनाते हैं लोग. यूनिक्लो से लो. हाँ मैं क्या पूछ रही थी. अच्छा अब ठीक है. अब सही चल रहा है. चलो ठीक है. अब मुझे बताओ कि ये मीम का क्या मतलब है या कोई मुझे ये मीम समझाओ. लाइक वॉर्ड ने डाला है पर इस मीम का मतलब क्या है? As far as I know that how other train there and how Counter-Strike players train. As in their aim. Yeah. Somebody. Mangru. दिनों के पता था को पता था तुमने. ये बंदा मुझे सच्ची में परमानेंटली तोतला करके रहेगा. Okay, it seems like Nitai, hi! Thanks for joining in. Apparently मेरा buffer कर रहा है तो सब चुप हो गए हैं. I have no idea what to say as of now. Oh, it's just like how the other Sample Dice player trained for like a win in stream and how Xeno trained doing nothing. I actually don't. Yeah, I don't do any. I don't train for Stumble Guys. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. So people no, that sounds awful. I found like no. So you don't train. So basically Counter-Strike players are just so pro at it. They're not pro though. I'm not a pro. I'm not that good at it. But okay. Anyways. Okay, maybe I get it, maybe I don't. Okay. Me trying to become a nice person, Discord being in honestly, God bless his soul, the Pope who died. God bless his soul, but what the hell is this? Oh my god, me in chat. मतलब तुम कौन हाई को पकड़ के धो देता है यार, मुझे बताना जरा. Who bashes Pikachu so bad that Hai is just like, this is how he looks. This is a meme by, this is what Pikachu has sent यार, मतलब meme page पे. क्यों भाई ऐसा क्या हो गया तुम्हें Discord पे? Is this just my? So see, that is what Xenofam, this is what my Discord does to you guys apparently. Does it not? Okay, so okay, and the other ones, the other that I'm taking, Xeno playing games. You're gonna make me cry with this one. That's not even true. I'm not bad. You guys, did you not see my Exit A gameplay? Come on. Only people who did not see my Exit A gameplay can say this. But to be honest, I don't agree with the first part of the meme. Like this one, I agree with the second part. Second part मेरे को समझ आता है. Second part तो conspiracy theories भाई तुम मुझसे पूछ लो यार. I don't know. I'm more of like a let's do conspiracy theories kind of person. One go play. Oh shit. यार ये सच्ची में यार ये चाय का दाग कैसे हटाते हैं? सच्ची में दाग कैसे हटाते हैं चाय को? क्या यार यूनिक्लो एक फीचर होना चाहिए. 10 balls. 10 balls? Oh sorry, 10 bells. Oh shit. I don't know what's wrong with my eyes. What is wrong with my brain? Why am I reading such why am I reading such nonsense? Nirma, washing powder Nirma. Nirma, washing powder Nirma. दूध सी सफेदी निर्मा से आई, रंगीन कपड़ा भी खिल खिल जाए, सबकी पसंद निर्मा. अच्छा बाय द वे, तुम्हारे घर में निर्मा आता है क्या? मेरे घर में तो नहीं आता. निर्मा यूज कौन कर रहा है भाई? ओह शिट. नेट तो नहीं गया यार, मुझे नहीं पता क्या हो रहा है सच्ची में. चेक करके आते हो फिर, रुको यार. Is it any better? Am I still buffering? God, this is like a... ऐसा कभी हो सकता है मैं स्ट्रीम करूँ कोई यहाँ पर प्रॉब्लम ना हो? बताना यार जब तब का ठीक लग रहा है, because it's like yeah. Okay. Oh, it's okay? Is it better now? It's fine now? Okay. Right, I'm sorry. This throws out, I think this is really sad. It just throws out the whole life because of this. People don't stay. My bad. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. दुखी खत्म नहीं होता, मैं क्या करूं मैं? What can I do? Only if Geo can just sponsor me. रहने दो यार, यहाँ पे बगल का ग्रोसरी स्टोर स्पॉन्सर नहीं करेगा, जियो की बात कर रही हूँ मैं. It's raining where you are? अबे यार थोड़ा बारिश यहाँ पर ले आओ यार, थोड़ी बारिश मेरे को भी दे दो यहाँ पर. आपके वहाँ क्लाउडी है? यहाँ पर तो यहाँ पर it's like it's raining, but it's not raining, it's just really extremely. Continue करूँ? Okay, continue. I'll continue with it. Alright, so basically the memes, we're going through the memes that I got. So this one is accurate, of course. Apparently मेरा brain पता नहीं इतना ज़्यादा, पर यार देखो कुछ game में, हाँ? इतनी बेकार नहीं हूँ यार, मैं इतनी बेकार तो नहीं हूँ. I mean, come on, I defeated Scar's new, whatever that form is called, in the first try, okay? I'm not that bad. Okay, but it's not wrong. I mean, my brain, I need to be taught like a toddler. मतलब जैसे बच्चों को सिखाया जाता है ना कि वैसे सिखाना पड़ता है. But yes, conspiracy theories, not bad. I mean, I do know conspiracy theories, but I study for that. Now, next. Something happens to stream with this treasure. Oh my god. He's the go-to person. He's the only one who I can see like who responds like accurately. मतलब मुझे लगता है Lee, like he's the most. I mean, he's there when I do need him. I can't take it. I can't take it. Oh. Oh hi, no. Personally, honestly, hi, your joke was accurate. जितना तुमने भेजा है ना, honestly, every single one of them is accurate. Like I agree with this one. ये तो भाई तुम बताना भाई, तुम्हारे पास ऐसा क्या ट्रेजेडी हुई थी तुम्हारी ऐसी हालत हो जाती है, ये मुझे नहीं पता. ये सही है, आई एग्री ऑन इट, बट सम गेम्स यार. एंड दिस वन यार देखो, आई एम सॉरी ली, आई एम सो सॉरी. अपेरेंटली एवरीवन फील्स दैट यू आर इन माय व्हाट यू कॉल इट, व्हाट्स दैट थिंग वेयर यू लाइक यू से समथिंग एंड दे लाइक हाँ यही हो रहा है. एंड या सो आई मीन आई डोंट नो. But so far, I mean, I understand that. I understand this meme. Because he's the go-to person, man. He's my go-to person. I can't help it. Oh, अच्छा इसके नीचे भी है. Lee and Redix. यार, you send this किसने भेजा? हाँ, ने भेजा ना? यार, इस joke को explain करना थोड़ा. I mean, it's funny that I'm asking you to explain the meme. You're not supposed to explain the meme. But it feels like this guy, the Redix is the chill guy. And Lee's the guy who's like working day and night. Why? Why? क्यों भाई? बताना जब you know if you can explain it. Okay, anyways. Next one is Me, Xeno haters. This is not big power. Oh, this is good. This is the scene from Jurassic Park, if you guys don't know. ये second movie है. This is the... Wait, is this the second movie? No, this is the first movie. Where the first movie, third part में Alan Grant और Billy होते हैं. First part में I think yes, Ian Malcolm basically comes, and this is when I'm going too much into it, but this is a cool scene. This is like a shit. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say this on the live, right? मुझे live में नहीं बोलना चाहिए ऐसे. I should not say it on the live like this. This is like so bad. मैं भी नहीं समझा ये तो lol. Ederics, I think it's like you're the chill guy and like Lee takes like too much pressure or something. I don't know if that makes sense. But did I say I should not have said that word, right? See, should I say poop? Is that a better word? Will I escape if I say poop? Would that be okay? Okay, but this is correct. This is correct. Yes, I agree. Okay. Lee, give me better. What? I need explanation, यार. मतलब तुमने like Pikachu. Who has made this? This is also Pikachu. Like, hi, explain this to us, यार. Explain. Like, why is हर meme Lee के ऊपर क्यों है भाई? It feels like I've given so much pressure on him, but like, why? And somebody needs to explain this meme to me. Give me better, as in? What do you mean by give me better? So what is the traumatized level for the fanfics today? I don't know. अर्नब, मेरे को ये तो पता नहीं. अभी मैं start करती हूँ. रुको, मुझे start करना चाहिए. घंटा हो गया. Also, why you sounding like Xbox mic? Does it sound like an Xbox mic? I'm sorry. I think it's because my mic is on the table and I'm not close enough to it. I need to hold it in my hand to like speak like this. Yeah, my voice changes. And I don't know what an Xbox mic is. What does Xbox mic mean? Because like then मैं बता सकती हूँ कि why am I sounding like this so far? I have no idea. What's an Xbox mic, by the way? Like, does it even have a mic? What? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I don't know about that. मेरे को नहीं पता, बस दिमाग में आया तो मैंने बना दिया. I'm feeling bad now for making this. Why should you feel bad about it? I mean, as long as Lee doesn't feel bad. To be honest, I'm surprised. I don't understand this one, but it's just funny because it looks great. It's out of an anime scene, so I don't find like that's me, and I'm telling WCP, be like, give me better. Like what? Okay. So we see another meme. Okay, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a meme, but she looks hot. Anyways, on to the next one. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Is it true? Is it true? Oh damn, bro. Xenofan praying hard so Xeno's live stream doesn't get postponed due to technical issues. I want to see this again. Look at this guy. You know what? As of now, I want to know कि भाई ये मीम बनाई किस बंदे ने, और ये मीम बनाया मुझे क्यों लग रहा है कि ये स्नो वाइट मूवी से निकला एकदम. Oh my god. This is great. Like, what the hell, bro? Oh my god. That guy mentioned Dio. There's a JoJo reference. You know what? Everything is a JoJo reference. And your question, now to answer your question. Is this supposed to be ASMR? Yes. It's going to be. We are getting at it. Abhi filal, I'm just going through the memes, and then I'm gonna start reading fanfics. That's when my ASMR starts. So yeah, that's gonna be when I start. Like, I change my tone. ये मेरा normal है, पर जब मैं पढ़ती हूँ तो मेरा पूरा tone change हो जाता है. I become like an avid reader orator. So yeah, it's like for me when they introduced multiplayer voice chat in COD, people used to talk bad through those, and that quality made it. Oh no! Damn it, bro! इतना बेकार है mic मेरा. Shit, yeah. WACONNE. You noting it down, bro? Okay. All right. This one's amazing. Honestly, I want to see it once again. Look at this on the headbang. Oh, I love this one. This is amazing. Okay, another one. Okay, this is a good meme. I'm making numblet, flips omelet. I'm making scrambled eggs. This is me today and every day. I don't know why. मैं सोचती हूँ कि I'm gonna do, you know, मुझे अपना, how do I like my eggs? I like the eggs which are like, you know, the yolk is, when a yolk pours out, जब वो थोड़ा सा yolk, you know, I like the thing, जब वो थोड़ा, like, not half cooked, but like just the yolk is intact. वो, then you put it on your rice and it oozes out. I like that kind of egg. पर मेरे से कभी बनता ही नहीं, मैं क्या बोलूँ? कोई बना दो मेरे लिए यार, सच्ची में. I really need a chef. I can't afford one. Okay. चल के क्यों जा रही है कहीं? हैं? Is this supposed to be a meme? Scrambled eggs is the best though. Actually, you're not wrong. We were just satisfied कि अगर कुछ, मतलब हम लोग मास्टर शेफ बनने चाह रहे थे, बट बन नहीं पाए, तो भाई जो बन रहा है अच्छा ही है. चल के ये मेरे को नहीं समझ आया. अगर ये मीम है तो नहीं है तो कोई बात नहीं. ये भी मीम मुझे अच्छा मीम. I love Paris. Yes, मेरे घर के बाहर भी है एक आईफिल टावर. Peace was never an option. I'm guessing. Okay, this is by Nashak. Okay. I love the scene from Parasite, to be honest. I sometimes do this. I sometimes do lock in. When I'm like, भाई ये लोग मुझे बोल रहे हैं, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है कैसे करना है, क्या करना है. I do lock in. I don't know. This is like, you mean runny egg? No, yes, runny egg. Sunny side up, not sunny side up. Sunny side up when you don't cook the other side as well. But I cook the other side, but it has to be like runny egg, which like, you know, it doesn't. That's not a meme. That's a predatory behavior. Yeah. If you meant the other one, the upar tha, huh? Yeah, so this is also true. Tengen sent some things. जो मुझे लग रहा है कि मेरे से, oh, Xeno during live, members online on Discord. My God. ये तो भाई, this has become universal. This has become universal meme ना. मुझे लगा, this is like universal. This is like universally true. I'm like, members online on Discord, Xeno during live. किधर है? किधर है सब? एक मैं देखूं जरा, मेरा लाइव है कोई Discord पे चैट कर रहा है कोई? छोड़ो नहीं. No, this is gonna hold true so much. Paris, पड़ोस में. Actually true यार. Paris नहीं है, Paris में पड़ोस में मेरे ख्याल है. अगर वही आईफिल टावर होता है तो. Okay then. Okay. When Discord members found Xeno typing in general during live stream. Well. Well. I like this. This is, I think ये कभी खत्म नहीं होना. ये वाला मीम कभी खत्म नहीं होना. Yes, we stab each other in Discord when you stream. Very true. I'm like, I'm looking like, who the hell is live and chatting on Discord, but it's not on the live stream? Like, the hell are you talking about on the Discord, but not here? What gives people feeling of power? Money, status. Xeno found out Discord server delete option. Hi Rabba, this is something that is gonna be associated with me, I don't know, to the end of the time. Till I not graduate, this is never leaving me, is it? I'm doing great. Legendary Lightning Backseat? Is that supposed to be Dax? No. I'm doing great, by the way. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you. आप आए यहाँ पर, शुक्रिया. Okay. एक और Xeno का भाई. Mr. Ron be like keeping a trap. कौन आके बोल रहा है भाई? कौन बोल रहा है? कौन ट्राई कर रहा है यहाँ पर? अभी बताता हूँ. Okay. I like a protective person. I like that. Okay, this is not going anywhere. Next one. Chat explaining controls during live. I swear, I need help. मेरे को help चाहिए होता है भाई. मेरे को help चाहिए होता है. Active Discord members during live. Great. Okay, this is Tengens, and I appreciate all the memes. They're absolutely amazing. Money status in this economy. Makes sense. Makes sense. Piyush के बाद. Okay, so edit. ये देखो नहीं. चलो बाद में देख लेंगे इसको. ये edit में देख लिया था. अगर edit ये वाला देखना है तो मैंने Instagram पे post किया है. Okay. Satyam. Who is a good Who is me in this? Who's me? I want to know. Okay, this is me. Who is me? Interesting, man. People be good. I like these memes, bro. I mean, I wouldn't call this a meme as such. But like honestly, if it was good, I'd be glad. We backseat the hell out at times. You do? For what? Okay. मैं तो गोजो को नहीं छोड़ा तो ये Yeah, you murdered him. You murdered him in the story. You murdered him. Yeah. अच्छा नीचे लोगों ने रिप्लाई किया इस पे? Oh my god. What? Oh my lord, you guys are nasty. Okay. I mean, okay. That's great. Should I say this? Who is a good boy? Oh, that was nice. Me is everyone. Oh, but this is cute though. Okay, look at Berserk. Yeah, that's a nasty smell right there. But she. Oh my god. Well, that's great to know. That is great to know. All you guys are good boys. All right. Okay. नहीं लूंगी. Okay, Satya. Me while playing games with homies. Me while watching Xeno stream. Well, that's good. That is good. Now that's a good boy. Alright. Okay, I need to really be quick with this. PS2. Actually, I understand this so much. This is like a PS meme, but I understand this so much. Only because my brother has bought them. So I know. I understand this very well. Look at this one. PS5. Oh my god. Okay. You know what I said here? Oh my god, I did not. You noticed it, Pikachu. You noticed it so well. The whole stream. I was like, who is Xeno? I just couldn't. Who's Xeno? भाई एक मिनट सच्ची में who was Xeno by the way? Who was it? किसने? I know कि आप एक मिनट ये तो मैं तुम्हें सुना भी सकती हूँ रुको this तो I can like make you guys hear. Can you see it? Can you see the meme? कहाँ गया? अरे where'd it go? Where'd it go? What the? Okay, I need to make another one. Wait. I'll make you guys like listen to it. Wait a minute. Okay, let me reduce it. Let me just like. Okay, I'm gonna. Wait, what the frick is it? Okay. Now. Can you guys see it now? Do you guys see the whole wait, no, you can't see the whole thing. Arre mere bhai. What is with the settings, dude? What is with the settings? My settings. Okay, yes. Yeah.
Xeno,
Insano? Who is Insano? Who is Insano? Insano? Who is Insano? Me the whole stream. Who is Insano? Who is Insano? Who is Insano? Insano? Who is Insano? Wait, कौन था ये? Now can someone tell me who was Insano? Who was it? भाई कौन था? भाई who is Insano? Nobody पूरे लाइव स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गया, किसी ने नहीं बताया. मीम के नीचे आंसर है. सत्यम, it was you. This is a breakthrough. Oh my god, this is like the biggest plot twist ever. Plot twist, it was Satyam. Oh my god, he was so quiet. It was me. I was teasing and roasting TSI, so Tia was complaining to Xeno. Damn, I just left the stream for 10 minutes and missed the whole drama. Why did you leave the stream? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay. Xeno now after wearing chicken skin and stumble, guys. No. पता नहीं यार, जब मैंने actually this is true. I don't know what happened yesterday. I think it was the lag and everything, but then नहीं, पर हाँ एक जगह तो lag भी था. You know what? Even when I got it, जब तक मैं jump कर रही थी तब तक मैं नीचे गिर जाती थी. I'm like, what is happening? Why am I not jumping? एक जगह पता नहीं क्या हो रहा था, but I need to change my skin now. Now I'm not gonna take a chicken skin anymore, but quite literally. And imagine how it is. How have the table turned? The last time when I was wearing the chicken skin, the chick skin does not sound good. But when I was wearing the chicken skin, baby chicken, कहाँ गया? Yeah, it was. Oh wait, इसमें तो voice होगी ना? इसमें तो voice होगी. रुक जाओ. आप दिखा सकती हूँ. So when I was wearing the chicken skin last time, yeah, and then when now I'm wearing it, it has how have the table turned. I know what happened. This is me now. No, I think I need to ramp up. I have to totally get in the zone, bro. Next time, Stumble guys, I'm challenging you guys again. I'm challenging you. Is challenging is even a word? Damn, bro. Every time मैं live आती हूँ मेरी English की बजा देती हूँ यार अपने खुद से. But क्या यार? If you show the chicken skin to any parent there, they would be like, okay, I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, I hope I'm gonna be great there. I mean, I hope I do better. I'm gonna try and get better at this. But this was so far it was really cute. This is a nice, this is literally like a meme straight out of my life. Like this is, I want to show it again. This is like straight out of my life. Who is Insano? Who is Insano? Who is Insano? Who is Insano? I love this one. This is straight out of mine. So yeah, great memes, you guys. I think you guys should have like a page for just memes, like on Instagram somewhere, like you can just post, because you guys are good at this. You guys are very good at, showing, like, telling memes. Okay, is it finally time when I start my oratory skills? When I start by telling stories. Alright then. Ongoing है ये वाली story, detective वाली. And as far as I remember, अब यार मेरे दिमाग में पता वही चल रहा है. That can you feel my heart? I don't know why. It's not getting out anywhere. That's not gonna change. What am I supposed to show? Yes, this is what I'm supposed to show. Did we start the detective story? Did we start the detective story or not? I just didn't remember that. मैंने start नहीं की थी शायद. The beast inside. What the hell, bro? The beast inside? This is giving no. This is not this the beast inside. No. I am taking this like another way. Okay, I'm taking this on another way. I shouldn't. But यार इसके अलावा इससे पहले मैंने कोई मिस किया है? नहीं, पहले मुझे करना चाहिए. पहले I should be reading the poetries that everyone has sent. I don't wanna skip those. So last हमने ली ने भेजा था poetry. उसके बाद then I think सत्यम has sent it. हाँ, ठीक है. पहले हम poetry पढ़ते हैं, रुको. Yes, okay then. Let's read the poetry and then I can start with the I can try and then I start with the stories. मैंने स्टोरी स्टार्टिंग से नहीं पढ़ी तो मैं कंटिन्यू नहीं कर सकता. नहीं, अभी जो हम पढ़ने वाले हैं हाय, वो स्टार्टिंग से ही होगी स्टोरी. By the way, don't go anywhere. Don't you step out of the live. Don't you dare. I'm gonna be watching you. I'm watching you. Where was I? I was right here. I need to read the poetry. Okay. Maybe one day. Okay, students, keep your ears and eyes open. I don't even know when it started. Maybe it was the way you smile when you were tired. Oh my God, I lost it. Or how you look. Hey, man, let me start again. I don't even know when it started. Maybe it was the way you smiled when you were tired. Or how you looked away when you were deep in thought. You were just being you, and I started paying attention more than I should have. I never planned on feeling this way. I never thought a simple hi or short laugh could stay with me for so long. But there you were, fitting into my days without even trying. I kept it quiet because what was I supposed to say? You were happy, and I didn't want to change anything. I just wanted to be near you, to hear your voice, to be the reason you smiled, even if you never knew why. Sometimes I thought maybe you saw it. The way I waited for a little longer, the way I always showed up, the way I remember the smallest things you said. But if you did, you never said anything. But if you... And maybe that's okay. Some things don't need answers. Some moments are meant to stay one-sided. And I'd rather keep those than lose them trying to make them more. You become a quiet part of me. Not a loud heartbreak, not just some tragic story. Just a soft presence that I carry without saying much. And still, there is this small hope. Not the kind I count on, but the kind that lingers on quiet nights. Maybe one day, when everything lines up just right, you look over and I'll be there. And maybe then, I'll hold your hand. Oh, this is such a sweet poetry. Oh my God. Wow, bro. I loved it. This was so nice. This was so good. You know, can I be honest with you guys? This poetry is gonna be like, this is, if a guy writes a poetry like this for you, that guy deserves, you know, your attention and probably would say yes to you if the girl would read this, because this is so sweet. This is so sweet. I mean, it almost looks like the way, you know, when you're I'm gonna be ये बहुत ही बेकार language होगा, but it's like when you're writing a poetry for a girl who you think is gonna friend zone you, and because you're like scared of getting friend zoned, you'll be like, you know, I would rather just savor these moments. जितना मैं तुमसे बात कर सकता हूँ या जितना मुझे दिख रहा है कि जितना मुझे मेरे पास मेरे साथ वक्त है, I think I would like to keep it as a memory instead of spoiling it and ruining it, you know, so much that I might not get even that. But I think if somebody has this kind of respect for you and this kind of like love for you, I think this guy deserves better, doesn't it? That's very sweet. I mean, I do like forward people. I like people who are forward. ultimate forward, you know, and be like, bhai, I honestly, personally, if somebody like if somebody does like me, I would like for them to be forward so that they get my answer, so and then they move on. नहीं move on मतलब move on तो ऐसा कैसे मैं हर किसी को reject कर दूंगी, but this is very sweet. You know, I appreciate guys who are like this, you know, who would not want to, you know, especially this line, this one. I love this one. You know, you become a quiet part of me, not a loud heartbreak. It's just that it feels like, I mean, honestly, I feel the person deserves that kind of love. If somebody is like this, I mean, that's very true. This is very, I would say it's very true. So even if the person gets rejected or somebody gets like a bad, you know, not a good review, if somebody asks and they get rejected, but then they still deserve, you know, I would, if somebody would write this poetry for me, I would be like, you know, at this position, I might not accept it as a proposal, if there's a proposal, a confession, but I would really want to stay with this person because I think he has more potential. Being, you know, might not have potential to being with me, but has potential to be like a great person. This is a guy who has patience, who understands the world, he understands the universe, and wow, I'm giving dating advice right now, but no, on full honesty, I'm just telling you my review. If somebody gave me this position, I would probably say no if somebody confessed, but then if this is the kind of poetry I get, I would say maybe one day I can be more than just friends, but might not achieve that, but this guy just deserves it. That's very sweet. Okay, yeah. मैं डिनर की बात आ रही है यहाँ पर. कॉपी पेस्ट समझ लूँगे अब. एज जाके कम खाएगा. मेरे को समझ नहीं आया कौन. Well, my past version went through this. Oh, you did? Oh, actually, I mentioned my crush in this poem when I tried to propose to her. I found out that she already had a boyfriend. Well, it's okay. I mean, ज़रूरी थोड़ी ना कि भाई हर चीज़, like, you know, the thing. Again, I think I keep saying the same thing. I keep saying the same thing, but you see, I wish, honestly, dil se, and from my heart and my soul, I feel I would give you all the best, that maybe you would deserve someone so much better, and I wish you get someone who respects you and gives you more than this, and you will. I think you will. You're a sweet person, so I think you'd find somebody who values you, and somebody, Satyam, I hope you find somebody who writes such a poetry for you, because it's very, very sweet, I would say. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay if you had a crush on someone and they happen to have a boyfriend. It's all right. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna find a better person. I wish you do. I wish you do. You will. कॉपी पेस्ट मार लूंगा, आगे जाके काम आएगा. I know. You would want, imagine भाई, अगर तुम्हें, but could you explain the feeling? I feel like, hi, if you give this poetry to someone, would you be able to explain when somebody asks you? But no, there's another poetry. There's another poetry. ली आपका भी है? चलो पढ़ेंगे. Okay. Let's read another one. Okay. This swarm of faceless people have forgotten my name. I'm almost there, yet I'm not quite there. A place where I belonged, for which I endlessly longed, has been closed for my heart to stay. The more louder I scream, fainter my voice echoes. The ones that I believe to be my brothers are imposters in guise. Even if I'm wronged by my own, I still wish in my death to be sown. In the graceland of my hopes, calm and collectively, where the wind blows, home where my heart resides. The place I daydream about day and night. Until then, sorrows be my path to walk on. The regret that lingers as a reminder. Though there may be some spite, I still yearn for my dwelling despite. Wow, this was like a Blake poetry, like from the Renaissance period or something, but this is interesting. This is something that, wow, So this looks, you know what, mujhe, you know, if this is a poetry that somebody can actually relate to, like if I have to relate this poetry kisi character se, I would say this poetry relates to Guts from Berserk. I don't know. I think that's yeah. I will relate to this poetry to Guts. I mean, you know, this is very interesting. This is a very interesting poetry. To see something that is beyond heartbreak and love stories. This is like a very refreshing poetry. Yeah, it's a very refreshing poetry. And I feel like, yes, this is where, you know, this is like this is a poetry like a warrior, a soldier, a knight would say, you know. Yeah. I don't know if my description is right. I don't know what Asura actually thought about. I don't know what his intention was with the poetry. But this is the poetry that the meaning that I'm getting out of it. मतलब ये तो मेरा खुद का क्या बोलते हैं? This is my interpretation of the poetry, if I say so, if I may say so. It seems like, you know, that's the interpretation I would go through. I mean, obviously we need to know what I mean, honestly, next live may, if Asura could come up to my live, and I would love to ask him what he meant by this poetry, मतलब क्या exactly he wanted to tell through his poetry. But that's the impression that I'm getting, and I really like that. For any kind of soldier, female soldier, a male soldier, this is what a soldier would. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? आप लोग क्या लगता है इस poetry के बारे में? What kind of what would you say about this poetry? Oh sure, मनल, मैंने आपसे यही पूछा था कि आपने डाला है कि नहीं स्टोरी. मैंने आपसे यही पूछा था क्योंकि मेरे पास है नहीं, क्या कहते हैं, लिंक. आई थिंक वेबटून पे आपने शायद पब्लिश की होगी. I'll have to see if you've continued. And I sent you the link on story time. चलो ठीक है, okay मनल, I got it. I'll see. If you can just tag me. I'm sorry that's too much work, but too much to request. But अगर आप मतलब अगर मुझे tag कर दोगे तो I'll just see it there. Yeah. तो कभी कहना चाहते हैं कि नहीं मेरे को तो काफी अच्छी लगी. तुम लोग को समझ नहीं आई ऐसे पोएट्री? I think it was very nice. I think this is one of it's a refreshing poetry जो मुझे मतलब अभी तक हम जितना genre देख रहे थे उसमें से ये वाली बहुत ही अलग है. And मेरे लिए तो ये I think it's a lovely poetry जो मुझे लगता है कि it would relate to I would relate to a warrior and a soldier who was left alone maybe, but I really like this. I like this poetry. Okay, let's move on to the next poetry. I would say this was beautiful. I would give it a heart. Where is my heart emoji? Where is it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I liked it. So, blood script. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to read it after. I'm gonna read it after once because I already have that open. Oh, chapter 4 and 5 इनका भी आ चुका है. Nice. Dark and Divine. Got it. I saw it, Mandal. And bye. Okay. No. Yes. Okay. Let's read on with Lee's poetry. ये पूरा नहीं आ रहा है. एक minute. Let me just wait, let me just okay. I need to reduce it and put it here where you can see it. Yes, there you go. Alright, Manal, all the best with your study. Hope you do great in school, which you all will do because you're a nerd, but all the best. Okay. Please don't be sad. I know you're tired. Blurt the world. Let them be. Calm yourself there. You fell asleep. the dream that calming down, let it all away. Reduce the burden, stay, look forward, not alienated the world, to soul that hurted, still there for us too. Inside the heart that fused, a place where we're growing older. Reduce the burden, stay, look forward, not alienated the world. To soul that hurted, still there for us too. Inside the heart that fused, a place where we're growing older. And don't be sad, I know you're tired. Blurred the world. Right. Interesting story. I feel like if the story that this poetry tells, it feels like it's a story that says that, a story says that, you know what, I feel like it's, if I have to take this poetry and make it mine, it probably feel like, you know what, there are times when it's like, the anxious me would want to read this poetry to calm myself down. It's like, it's okay. Honestly, I'm slightly conflicted on like, I understand this part, like these part, and then I probably get conflicted here, and then here is something I get. Interesting. I like these sentences. Yeah. It still says, again, you know what, the way though I've always said that never stop yourself and, you know, look forward, because this is, you know, it's like time never stops. So look forward and reduce the burden that you have on yourself and look forward. That's very true. That's true. So I relate to this one, these parts. Yeah. I can by when good night मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ. अरे अभी 9:30 हो रहे हैं और कल सैटरडे है. चलो कोई नहीं. Okay, bye. Yeah. So I like this poetry. I really don't want the poet to actually like tell it from here to here. Maybe. And so, you know, at times when I would like to read it when I get anxious, like till here. Yeah. Oh. Wait, where did it go? Yes. Yeah. So, this is very calming, these lines. You know, when I started reading, जब मैं start किया था read करना, यहाँ से यहाँ तक, I totally felt like, you know, I felt calm. I felt like, you know what, yeah, I should pick, you know, something like, pick yourself up, bro. And get on with it. Because you're not alienated from the world. Yeah. That's how I interpret this poetry. Yeah. Oh, I become anxious, so yeah, I wrote this. Oh, that's great. That's great. If that's like that's what the meaning, but that you want to tell by this poetry, I understand that, and I totally relate to it. I relate on the fact that, you know, it talks about anxiety in such a different way. Because anxiety, like it happens, and you get like anxious at times. And मेरा होता है, I don't know. I think everyone knows. I get anxious, and that's the reason I get aggressive and I get like arrogant at times. And I feel like I should be calm sometimes. So I think, and reduce the burden, let it all away. I think this will calm me down at times. I should read it when I get calm, when I get anxious, maybe. Yeah, I'll do that. Net will yeah. Great. Okay, so this one's a lovely poetry. That's lovely. And you've been doing, every time you write a poetry, there's like a new theme that I see. I see like I see like there's a quiet personality behind this poetry. But it's still like the words tell more. Yeah. And it's very interesting coming from you, so it's like I do like it. Okay, there's another poetry. Oh wow. Whoa. Interesting, Satyam. There's a long poetry, and it's called Notebook. Shall we read it? It's called Notebook. All right. Interesting. I've got this old notebook. Creased corners, coffee stains, pages that carry more weight than they probably should. It's not fancy, but it's where I go when my heart feels a little louder than usual. And lately, your name, or the idea of you, keeps slipping between the lines. Not because I know you well, but because I don't. You're the face I can't quite sketch, the voice I've never heard, but somehow miss on quiet nights. I don't even know where you are. Maybe you're in the same city, brushing past me in a crowded street, or 1,000 miles away, laughing at a joke I'll never hear. But wherever you are, I think a part of me is already there with you. The part I've been writing about, without realizing. You see, I didn't mean to write poems about you. It started as scribbles, just random thoughts, until one day, your shadow began appearing. Between the sentences, not your whole self, just glimpses. Like the way someone might love rainy evenings, or always finish the popcorn before the movie even starts. Or how they might tuck their hair behind their ear when they're nervous, or laugh a little too hard when they're trying not to cry. Damn, that hits hard. It's weird, I know, loving someone without having met them. But I don't think this is about falling in love blindly. It's more like recognizing a space that only one person can fill. And maybe I'm not really lost. Maybe I'm just wandering until I bump into you. Maybe that's how it works. Not with grand signs or dramatic music, but with a simple glance that says, oh, there you are. And when that day comes, I hope I remember to hand you this notebook, to show you every word, every page, where you quietly existed long before we met. Until then, I keep writing, not because I'm desperate to find you, but because some things are too beautiful to keep waiting in silence. And this heart, this messy, hopeful, stubborn heart, just knows you're out there, somewhere. And I'll find you one page at a time. Oh, this is a very warming poetry. Again, I feel like I think every time you guys like send a poetry, ऐसा होता है ना कभी-कभी कि when you read a poetry, when you read a story, sometimes आप लोग बता सकते हो, like you can make out कि कभी-कभी पता चल जाता है कि you make out the character of the person. I don't know. You make out the character out of the poetry somebody sends. I think that's the way with me. I try and associate what the person is like. जब वो करते हैं तो मुझे I kind of try and relate to the person, if I may say so. I don't know. I think I can tell. Oh shoot. I'm sorry, I accidentally dropped my cup. Shit. But it's okay. I not dropped my cup, like I kind of spilled a little. चाय पी चुकी थी, थोड़ा सा spill हो गया, but कोई बात नहीं. Yes, so about Xeno, मुझे लगता है कि आपकी fanfic को 7 बजे से करना चाहिए. I think I do go long, right? I go very long. I'm sorry. बट नहीं, अच्छा आपको नींद आ रही है, सॉरी. सो हम पोएट्री की बात कर रहे थे, एंड दिस इज अ रीडिंग सेशन. कम ऑन, इट्स अ रीडिंग सेशन. आई रियली डू लाइक दिस वन. सो इस पोएट्री के बारे में अगर मेरे को बोलना हो, सो आई वुड से कि दिस इज वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. एंड जैसे मैंने पहले बोला था, एंड आई फील लाइक आई एम नॉट ट्राइंग टू मेक अ कैरेक्टर आउट ऑफ सत्यम. जब उन्होंने पोएट्री लिखी, आई एम नॉट ट्राइंग टू लाइक बिल्ड व्हाट ही इज, बट इफ आई इमेजिन like the person behind this, जिसने लिखा हो, he's a very quiet person, and the person who would like to have patience. You know, I like people who have patience, and so I feel like I really like this one, and especially jo ek line hai, the fact that, you know, there's this person, he's a quiet, I you know how I associate that ki ye banda kaisa hoga, like would be in the classroom, he'd be sitting in a corner, and you know, if he likes that person, you know, when you like someone so much and you have a crush on someone, you notice every little thing that they do. Like you notice what kind of clothes they're wearing. अगर कहाँ से iron नहीं है, तो you notice the little crease on the uniform that they're wearing, that you notice that is not ironed. Or I see this on in movies, but honestly, that is like, it's reflected on the poetry, that you notice very little things. When you like someone, you notice how they're, especially the fact that when you're, you know, the one thing that मुझे बहुत ही, the one thing that really, the one line that I loved from here, my favorite line, was this one. Or laugh a little too hard when they're trying not to cry. I think this is with everyone, but it has happened to me whenever it's like, whenever कोई चीज़ emotional होती है, and when I'm trying to cry, when I know like I'm gonna cry, I laugh it off. I laugh, it's so crazy. Though every time I feel like I'm going to cry, you always laugh before that, and then you're like, am I a psychopath or something? Why am I laughing? हंस के रही हूँ जो मुझे रोना आना चाहिए. That's so weird. But yeah, that happens to me. So that was the one line that I really loved. And the fact, and this one, and another line जो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा था was, yes, this one. So I think the person who's right is, जो जहाँ तक मुझे interpret हो रहा है कि the person has not met the person. तो ये, it's very interesting how this poetry is written for the someone who they intend to meet, but you've not met that person, but you have been writing these things to finally, and that finally, then when you meet them, then you're going to show the notebook, which has everything that you imagine that person would have. It's kind of really interesting. So yeah, that was very, very cute. I like this poetry. It's very cute. It's very cute, I would say. Yeah, that's a correct word. So thank you so much. Notebook. And if you know Notebook se kya hai, have you guys seen the movie Notebook? I mean, I don't know if you would see it, but it has this guy. Wow. The guy who plays Ken in Barbie. I forgot his name. Ryan Gosling. Yes, the Ryan Gosling. Notebook, the movie Notebook. It was pretty interesting. Yeah, so I associate, I almost feel like it's that. Badmoshu. Huh? Badhosh. Did you accidentally say Badmosh instead of Badhosh? Badhosh. But, okay. Wow, Lee. That sounds so wrong. Anyway, so let's read the story now. Let's go to the story. Yeah. Okay, let me just adjust the scene because why do I keep alright. Is it? Give me a second. If you guys can just give me a second, I will just know this. Yes. Okay. Alright then. Wait. Let me just yeah. There you go. Let's begin the story. Detective Xeno, the beast inside. You know, this is very, I feel like questioning, and I feel like if I had to associate the story with like one picture, I'd probably like, give me a second. मैं जाके वो art लेके आती हूँ, because that is important for me. That's like an important picture that I feel like it would so suit the mood of the story because of the title. पता है टाइटल से कुछ और ही लग रहा है, पता है? अरे यार, okay. I'm trying to get the image. There it is. Give me a second. Where the hell did that go? Alright, it's right there. Got it. Okay. Oh my god. The beast inside. Give me a second. Yeah, there we go. Very suitable to the title, at least. I don't know about the story, but it's suitable to the title. Caspian approved. I think it is. Okay, alright. अगर स्टोरी पढ़ते टाइम फ्यूचर की स्टोरी के बारे में पता चले तो स्पॉइलर मत देना. अच्छा ठीक है, ओके ठीक है, I'll try. तो कहानी की शुरुआत होती है एक कार से. वाह, मतलब कहानी की शुरुआत एक दिन से होती है, एक सिचुएशन से होती है, पर यहाँ कार से स्टार्ट हो रही है. कार से स्टोरी की शुरुआत हो रही है. नाइस. कार के अंदर बैठे थे डेजी एंड माइक. ना डेजी एंड माइक दोनों वाइफ एंड हस्बैंड है और अपनी न्यू लाइफ स्टार्ट करने के लिए सिटी से दूर जाते हैं, हनीमून पे शायद, नहीं, or maybe, oh no, they're already wife and husband, they're going to get, okay, they're probably shifting. Now डेजी के दादी जी का एक फार्म हाउस था सिटी से बाहर जंगल के पास, तो दोनों वहीं जा रहे थे. कुछ देर बाद दोनों पहुंच जाते हैं. घर बहुत अच्छा था. साइड में एक बहुत बड़ा खेत था. पीछे और दोनों साइड जंगल से घिरा हुआ था. माइक, तुम्हारी दादाजी का फार्म हाउस तो बहुत बड़ा है. यहाँ उनके अलावा कोई और नहीं रहता और उनको फार्मिंग भी पसंद है और घर सजाने में वो एक्सपर्ट थे. थी और दादी जी और दादा क्यों ज्यादा, दादी जी हैं. तभी डेजी अपनी वीडियो कैमरा बाहर निकाल के सब रिकॉर्ड करने लगती है. तुम रिकॉर्ड कर रही है? हाँ, तो रिकॉर्ड ही तो कर रही है. हाँ, क्योंकि मैं तुम्हारे साथ बैठे दिस इज इमोशनल. क्योंकि मैं तुम्हारे साथ बैठे हर पल को कैप्चर करना चाहती हूँ टेप रिकॉर्डर में, और मैं वहाँ यूट्यूब पे भी अपलोड करूंगी. वाह, अरे तो अपने पास रखना था ना सारी पलों को, है नहीं. जस्ट से दैट यू वांट टू बी अ व्लॉगर. एनीवेज, माइक बोलते तो चलो अंदर चल के देखते हैं. तो माइक सारे सामान लेकर घर के अंदर जाता है और डेजी सब रिकॉर्ड करते हुए जा रही थी. मुझे क्यों भूल-भुलैया वाला सीन याद आ रहा है. रिमेंबर जब वो विद्या बालन व्हेन शी कम्स एंड वी लाइक यस my husband is becoming a king, obviously in like, you know, Me Too, but I know I noticed it. Acha, Me Too. Oh that is a very subtle joke. Yeah, मैंने notice नहीं किया. It's actually YouTube की जगह it's Me Too. It's not about you, it's about me, so it's gonna be Me Too. Interesting. Saurav Joshi vlogs का competitor Daisy vlogs. ट्रू. ओके, तो मुझे पता नहीं क्यों भूले वाला सीन याद आ रहा है. जब उसका नहीं होता, जब आता है वाला आता है सम सॉन्ग, जब उसको बना रहे होते हैं, पप्पा ऐसा म्यूजिक बजता है, एंड देन ही wears that पगड़ी राजा बन के as if. But anyways, that's what happens in that scene. Okay. अंदर चल देखते हैं. माइक सामने घर ले जाता है और डेसी सबको रिकॉर्ड करती है. Oh my God, she's even speaking. अरे सही में रिकॉर्ड कर रही बंदी. मैं हर एक पल तुम्हारे साथ, ये सब ड्रामा है, कोई नहीं, कुछ नहीं, हर पल के no thanks you just want to be a vlogger girl. Anyways. YouTube ने पैसा नहीं दिया तो नाम चेंज कर दिया. Makes sense, Mr. Ron. Makes sense. मेरा मोनेटाइजेशन पूरा नहीं हुआ अभी तक, सोचो कब का हो चुका है, मेरा व्यूज भी हो चुका है पर नहीं, मोनेटाइज नहीं कर रहा यूट्यूब अभी तक। यूट्यूब यू परफेक्ट, फॉरगेट इट, नो इट्स ओके ना, लेट्स गो। हेलो एवरीवन, मैं हूँ डेज़ी, आपकी फेवरेट व्लॉगर। मैं और मेरे हस्बैंड पानी सिटी से दूर एक जंगल के पास आ चुके हैं। पहले मुझे लग रहा था कि ये नेटवर्क नहीं मिलेगा, लेकिन यहाँ तो नेटवर्क बहुत अच्छे से आ रहा है। गाइस, ध्यान से देखो। आई फील लाइक दिस यहाँ पर वाई आना चाहिए, पर मुझे लगता है धन भी ठीक ही है। धन से देखो, मेरे मोनेटाइज, मेरा सब्सक्राइब करो, बेल आइकन दबाओ, नोटिफिकेशन आए ताकि आपको, एंड देन आई कैन गेट मनी आउट ऑफ मी टू। सो गाइस, धन से देखो घर को, एंड इस जगह को एकदम सन्नाटा है जहां हम दोनों शांति से रह सकते हैं। तो बाद में घर को सजाने के बाद मैं घर के अंदर की व्यू भी दिखाऊंगी। ओके गाइस, बाय। डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक, सब्सक्राइब एंड नोटिफिकेशन ऑन करके बेल आइकन पे प्रेस करें। ओके, हो गया चुका, डन। कुछ दिन बाद, अरे ये तो काफी जल्दी चल रहा है प्लॉट, very I don't know, bro. WACONNE VTubers, that's a very nice question. You should be answering that. But in the second thing, I have always gone at 8 o'clock. You should ask the other person. Because मेरा हमेशा 8 o'clock ही होता है, मेरा हमेशा 8 बजे ही होता है, मेरा 8 बजे से कहीं और नहीं गया। Ask my Xeno fam, by the way. Xeno fam, can you answer the question? Do I go on any other time than 8 o'clock? Please answer. हाँ ठीक है, याद आंसर करना कि मैं 8 बजे के अलावा कोई और टाइम चूज करती हूँ जिंदगी में। आंसर कर देना, मे बी दैट वुड बी एन आंसर। एग्जैक्टली, आई एम ऑलवेज लाइव एट 8 PM। एग्जैक्टली, सो आई एम सॉरी टू से आई am always at 8, and if anyone other than me chooses to go at the time, it's not my fault. There you go, not my fault. I think this question should be asked to the person who actually went apart from me. आप खुद डिसाइड करिए विन ट्रिप आपको किसका देखना है। I can't help it. I always go at 8 PM. You can ask my viewers. Okay? I'll continue with the story if I'm done with answering. Okay. Now. Continue करती हूँ story. I mean, if anyone misses, not my problem. I can't help it. But I'll just go on. Okay then. YouTube पे like, subscribe और घंटी बेल बजाइए, मतलब टैप कीजिए ताकि आपको नोटिफिकेशन आए। बाय द वे, इससे याद आया, did everyone like my stream, by the way? Did everyone who came here like my stream? Please do like my stream. arigato. क्योंकि मैं भी व्लॉगर हूँ, अब से तो मैं ही बन जाऊंगी। ओके, दिन कुछ दिन बाद सुबह हो चुकी है। कहानी की मेन कैरेक्टर ज़ेनो मैटर, ऑब्वियसली, एंड उसका पेट डॉग जिप। Yes, my pet Zip. Fine. सो रहे थे as always. तभी जिप उठता है। जिप उठकर जेनो को उठाता है। जेनो की भी नींद खुल जाती है और वो उठकर, गुड मॉर्निंग जिप, चलो दिन की शुरुआत करते हैं विथ कॉफी। है कॉफी किधर है? कॉफी नहीं इंक्लूड नहीं कर सकती मैं। Damn, I need my coffee. I don't wake up without my coffee. Where's my coffee? Coffee! I need coffee. अभी फिलहाल मैंने चाय पी ली, इसलिए इतना एनर्जी है फालतू का मेरे पास। But anyways. ये लो। Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Ron. I got my coffee. I got my tea and my coffee with me. Oh no! Where did it go? Where did the story go? Wait, I opened something. Hey, कहाँ गया? Okay. ज़ेनो फ्रेश होकर ब्रेकफास्ट बना लेती है, फिर जिप को उसका ब्रेकफास्ट देकर आराम से टीवी देखते हुए ब्रेकफास्ट करती है। आजकल कुछ अच्छा नहीं आ रहा टीवी पे, बस ये साथ निभाना साथिया सीरियल आता है। हाँ यार सही में, या तो साथ निभाना साथिया रहते या तो अनुपमा। जीसस क्राइस्ट, बाय द वे, अनुपमा जो टीवी सीरीज है ना, वो जहाँ पर उसकी शूटिंग होती है वहां पर आग लग गई। किसी को नहीं पता कैसे, वहां पर लोग नहीं थे, पर देखना टाइप करना, न्यूज में था अनुपमा सीरियल की, जहां पर अनुपमा है, उपमा नहीं। उपमा वो सिर्फ ब्रेकफास्ट में होगा शायद, उपमा सिर्फ ब्रेकफास्ट में है मेरे। हाँ यार, अनुपमा की जो होती है ना, क्या कहते हैं, सेट पे आग लग गई है। आप अनुपमा सीरियल कैसे पूरा होगा जानने के लिए देखते रहिए, जिस चैनल पे भी आता पता नहीं। ओके चलो साथ निभाना साथी, कोई बात नहीं वो भी चलता है। जेनो को एसीपी प्रदूषण का कॉल आता है। अरे एसीपी प्रदूषण इज बैक। एक पीछे रेप्टा लगेगा तो छोड़ो। ओके मोशी मोशी सर बताएं। मोशी मोशी, अरे ये बंदा जापानीज आता है, मोशी मोशी बोल रही हूँ मैं। अरे प्रदूषण, मिस्टर प्रदूषण को जापानीज आती है। जापानी एसीपी है, चलो ठीक है। तुम्हारे लिए नया केस है, मुझे पता है ये पक्का कोई हॉरर केस होगा। हाँ यार ये सारे हॉरर केसेस मेरे पास ही आते हैं, क्योंकि सबको मजा आता है जब मैं हॉरर के कुछ भी कर रही होती हूँ तो एवरीवन फील्स लाइक ओ माय गॉड हॉरर है ज़ेनो, मतलब मेरा पीछे नहीं छोड़ने वाला भाई हॉरर। एनीवेज चलो कोई बात नहीं, दोबारा हॉरर आ गया, क्या फर्क पड़ता है। विंड ड्रिप, अरे बोलिए बोलिए क्या। अरे के बाद कुछ भी लिखना चाहिए था यार। Mom used to watch that show, but she got frustrated and left the show. She did? For what? Why did she leave the show? क्यों भाई? उनके हिसाब से प्लॉट नहीं चल रहा था। सही में यार हॉरर गेम, हॉरर शो हर चीज मेरे से रिलेटेड होता है। बाय द वे नेक्स्ट हॉरर गेम पता नहीं कौन सा ही खेलूंगी मैं। कमला पूरा करना चाहिए मुझे शायद। करेंगे कमला पूरा करेंगे भाई, लिस्ट में है। Okay. Aunt got freedom from the stress. I think she did. Yeah. क्या कि पक्का हॉरर केस होगा। हाँ एक और हॉरर केस है, क्योंकि तुम ही हो जो इन केसेस को अच्छे से हैंडल कर सकती हो। वाह, ये होता है बॉस का तरीका। पता है जब कोई काम कराना चाहिए ना तो बॉस का ये तरीका होता है, पहले तो यू नो दिस जस्ट टेल दैट पर्सन दैट यू कैन डू गुड एंड यू गेट अवे विद गिविंग एवरीथिंग टू द बॉस। तुम तो बहुत अच्छा हैंडल करती हो, तभी तो तुम्हें देते, तुम इतनी टैलेंटेड हो इसलिए तुम्हें सब देते हैं। क्लासिक बॉस कल्चर ना। ओके क्या इस केस के बाद मुझे प्रमोशन मिलेगा? देखो अगर प्रमोशन नहीं मिलेगा तो मैं केस एक्सेप्ट नहीं करूंगी। हाँ डीसीपी चिटोले जरूर प्रमोशन देंगे। अच्छा तो फिर ठीक है। एग्जैक्टली यार कुछ तो मिलना चाहिए यार हॉरर केसेस में इतना सारा करने के लिए। ठीक है। अरे दिख नहीं रहा, किधर है? हाँ जेनो जल्दी से ब्रेकफास्ट खत्म करती है और रेडी हो जाती है। फिर वो डिटेक्टिव ऑफिस जाती है। डिटेक्टिव जेन ऑफिस के अंदर जेनो एसीपी प्रदूषण से मिलती है। नमस्कार। अरे नमस्कार क्यों गया? अब तो वो बोलना चाहिए ना, क्या बोलते हैं? मोशी मोशी तो हेलो हो जाता है। We say if it's morning then it's like how do you say hi? Just say hi, okay? Fine, I forgot it. What do you say in Japanese? मिंट एसीपी चालू है। अरे सब बॉस चालू होते हैं भाई, सब बॉस चालू होते हैं। नमस्कार एसीपी सर। नमस्कार जेनो। तो बताओ केस के बारे में। बैठ जाओ। देन जेनो चल चेयर के ऊपर बैठ। हाँ यस कोनिचिवा। ओहायो इज मॉर्निंग। इफ इट्स मॉर्निंग देन ओहायो। पता नहीं किस टाइम पे गई, वैसे ब्रेकफास्ट खत्म करके गई हूँ तो फिर ओहायो ही होगा। ओहायो एसीपी सर। ओहायो जेनो। ओके जेनो चेयर पे बैठ जाती है। नाउ एक लड़की है जिसका नाम है डेजी। वो अपने हस्बैंड के साथ दूर उसके एक फार्म हाउस में रहती है, लेकिन उसके फार्म हाउस में रहने के कुछ दिन के बाद उसका पैरानॉर्मल एक्टिविटी होने लगी और उसके हस्बैंड माइक का मर्डर हो भी जाता है। ओह माय गॉड, माइक इज किल्ड, माइक इज डेड। डैम इट ब्रो। अच्छा मुझे आपके मॉडल का फैन आर्ट बनाना है, फुल मॉडल का रेफरेंस चाहिए। अच्छा ये लो। Is this okay? Can you see it? Can you see me? Can you see me? Should I like zoom in? Can you see it? Am I like can you see me? Yeah. This is me. All right. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let me just continue with the story now. I feel like you can like take a screenshot or something, like go back and watch it again. Perhaps that would help. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me continue. I'll just move a little bit here because I cannot see the story. Yeah, okay. Apparently, scan complete. Alright, then let's begin. And so basically, Xeno कह रही हूँ, Daisy vlog बना रही थी, Xeno vlog बना रही थी. Okay, Daisy was making a vlog and apparently her husband dies. Murder हो गया murder. चलो चलते हैं. अच्छा, तो ये बात है. तो डेजी कहाँ है? डेजी फिलहाल यही ऑफिस में है. अच्छा ठीक है, केस की डिटेल्स मुझे दे दीजिए. एसीपी प्रदूषण जेनो को केस की सारी डिटेल्स दे देता है. जेनो डेजी के पास आती है. डेजी चुपचाप बैठी हुई थी. यही है प्रॉब्लम, इसी में प्रॉब्लम है. डेजी ही कल्प्रिट है. मैं तो बोल देना था कि ये चुपचाप बैठी है, इसी ने किया है. छोड़ो. डेजी मुझे ये बताओ, ये सब हुआ कैसे? डेजी बोलती है, हमारे घर में मेरी और माइक के अलावा कोई भी नहीं रहता. उसने माइक को मारा है. तो जेनो बोलती है, भाई कौन है? पता नहीं, वो मैं कभी उससे सामने से नहीं मिल पाई. सिर्फ माइक मिला था, लेकिन उसके मिलने के बाद मैं देर बाद ही रो गई. रो मत, मैं जाकर चेक करूंगी तुम्हारा घर. लेकिन वो तो एक भूत है. हाँ, तो वो तो वहां जाकर पता चलेगा ना मेरी बेटी. और वो भूत है कि कोई और है, ये मैं ढूंढ निकालूंगी. ठीक है, शुक्रिया. चलो ठीक है. अरे भाई, पैरानॉर्मल एक्टिविटी के अंदर मैं ही हूँ बेवकूफ, जाके पता करूंगी. एक काम करती हूँ, पहले तो उस जो तांत्रिक है ना कमला वाले को, उससे पहले बोलती है, देखो मेरे को सारा अपना आइटम मेरे को दे दो, क्या क्या चाहिए होता है एग्जॉर्सिज्म के लिए, पता चले वहां जाके मुझे करना पड़े. है? चलो अगले दिन. Yep, screenshot is useful. Oh, great, Wind. Okay, like I'll wait for your art. By the way, हम लोग सब एक ही आर्ट का वेट कर रहे हैं इस पूरे स्ट्रीम में, वो है ली का. जाना मत, बाकी डिस्कॉर्ड में मत जाना, बता रही हूँ मैं, यहीं पर दिखाऊंगी सबको. ठीक है, चुपचाप बैठे रहो यहीं पर. ओके, अब बनेगा मर्डर इन्वेस्टिगेशन व्लॉग. ट्रू. डेजी ड्रामेबाज लग रही है, मुझे भी लग रही है यार. बंदी व्लॉग बनाती है? 2 आर्ट है. हाँ, 2 आर्ट हैं. One is a red dress, guys. It's Xeno in a red dress. What the hell, bro? I'm waiting for that. चलो ठीक है, हम थोड़ा सा ड्रामा चलेगा. ठीक है, मैं थोड़ा सा, डेजी है ना, तो मैं थोड़ा सा डेजी व्लॉग बनाने वाली, उसका थोड़ा मैं वॉइस एक्टिंग करूंगी उसका. ठीक है. सो Xeno रेडी हो जाती है. वो सबसे पहले जिप को अपने दोस्त के घर छोड़ देती है. शुक्र है, दिस इज द फर्स्ट थिंग यू शुड डू. पेट को पहले सेफ रखो. फिर डेजी को साथ लेकर सिटी से बाहर उसके घर जाती है. अरे डेजी इतनी एक मिनट रुको. डेजी इज गोइंग विथ मी. ओ माय गॉड, शी इज गोना बी इरिटेटिंग यार. बट द सेकंड थिंग, डेजी को अब डर नहीं लग रहा है. उसको क्या लगता है मैं सब कुछ हैंडल कर लेती हूँ. इतना ट्रस्ट भाई, अगर लोगों को सच्ची में मेरे में होता तो यहाँ लाइव में होते. बट एनीवेज, Xeno, तुमने भूत के अलावा भी कुछ और देखा? नहीं, सिर्फ वही भूत दिखता है. अच्छा, लेकिन वो भूत कभी कभी कुछ लिखने की कोशिश करता है. क्या लिखता है? अच्छे से बता तो नहीं चलता था, लेकिन दाला ऐसे ही कुछ. दाला? Bro, what? Okay, anyways, I'll get to know less afterwards. दोनों कार से, हाँ दाला. अब ये बात वही चलकर पता चलेगी. दोनों कार से जा रहे थे, लेकिन डेजी ड्राइविंग कर रही थी. डेजी को ड्राइविंग आती है. वेरी गुड. तुम वीडियो बनाती हो, राइट? यस. मुझे अपने वीडियोस दिखाओ. डेजी अपने कैमरा Xeno को देती है और Xeno Day 1 चेक करती है. ओके, Day 1 से वीडियो देखती है. डेजी एंड माइक उस घर में पहुंच चुके थे और दोनों ने घर को सजा दिया था. Day 2. Hey guys, it's me Daisy. माइक को मैंने मिलकर घर को फाइनली सजा दिया है और मैं अभी आपको दिखाती हूँ. ये देखिए, घर के एंट्रेंस में सबसे सुंदर. अब अंदर चलते हैं. ये देखो लिविंग रूम, सबसे बेस्ट तरीके से सजाया है. और अब ये रहा किचन. क्यों, है ना सुंदर? यहाँ बहुत पहले मेरी दादी जी चाय बनाती थी. ये क्यों लिखने की जरूरत है यार? ये दादी चाय बनाती थी, ये मुझे वो समुराई से याद आ गई. चाय में ही गड़बड़ है भाई. ये भूत दादी का है. बस पता चल गया. डन.
उसके बाद ये देखो, ये रहा बेसमेंट का डोर। फिलहाल डोर लॉक है और अंदर क्या है पता तो बाद में कभी दिखाऊंगी। अब चलते हैं ऊपर। ये है स्टेयर्स। 1 मिनट
माइक, मेरी हेल्प करोगे?
जैसे कि तुम जानते हो मुझे क्लाइमेकोफोबिया है, यानी मुझे स्टेयर से डर लगता है, तो मैं ऊपर जाकर मिलती हूँ। तो मैं फाइनली ऊपर हूँ और अब मैं अपने रूम को दिखाती हूँ। ये रहा हम दोनों का रूम, एक बड़ा सा बेड।
इतना डिटेल में बताने की जरूरत नहीं थी यार, ये क्या बता रही है डिटेल में? बड़ा सा बेड, श्योर।
चलो अब बाहर जाते हैं। ये देखो, ये है गेस्ट रूम। अगर तुम में से कोई हमें मिलने आते हो तो वो यहाँ रुक सकते हैं। तो अब चलते हैं घर के बाहर। तो गाइस एंड गर्ल्स, मैं फाइनली घर के बाहर आ चुकी हूँ और ये रहा फार्म जहाँ हम दोनों मिलकर खेती करेंगे। वाह, वहां दूर एक तबेला है और वहां काउज लेकर रखेंगे। वाह। और हाँ, वहां जंगल के अंदर दूर एक घर है, लेकिन वो
क्या है? क्या 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 है? जल्दी 13वीं का व्लॉग आएगा।
तो ये देखिए मेरे हस्बैंड का जो ये अर्न रखा है, इसे जलाया गया था
13वीं का। यार, आई शुड नॉट मेक फन लाइक दिस ना। ओके फाइन, घर है।
कभी माइक और मैं जाकर चेक करेंगे। तो गाइस, ये था पूरी घर का टूर। उम्मीद है आपको पसंद आएगा। जाते जाते लाइक करने जरूर जाना। बाय बाय।
ओके ओके ज़ेनो, बाकी वीडियोस कहाँ हैं?
पता नहीं, माइक की डेथ के बाद मैं डर कर वहां से घर के सिटी के आ गई। तब वीडियो टेप्स वही घर पर होंगे।
यूट्यूब पर अपलोड नहीं किया था?
नहीं, मैंने किया था एक पानी में एक बड़ी सी वीडियो बनाकर अपलोड करनी चाहती थी।
ठीक है, चलो शाम हो गई है। दोनों सिटी से बाहर डीजी के घर पहुंच गए। घर के बाहर बहुत शांति थी।
मुझे डर लग रहा है अंदर जाने में। तो बाहर रुक फिर।
This is exactly what I say in the next dialogue. What the hell, bro? Oh my god. ओके ठीक है, तो तुम यहीं रुको, मैं अंदर जाके देखती हूँ। अगर सब ठीक होगा तो मैं हाथ से इशारा करके बुला दूंगी। डेज़ी बोलती है अच्छा ठीक है। ज़ेनो धीरे धीरे घर के पास जाती है, फिर डोर ओपन करके अंदर जाती है। अंदर सब ठीक था। ज़ेनो लिविंग रूम एंड किचन चेक करती है, वहां सब भी ठीक था। ज़ेनो स्टेज से ऊपर जाती है और सबसे पहले वो डेज़ी का रूम ओपन करती है। सब ठीक था। बाद में ज़ेनो गेस्ट रूम भी देख लेती है, वहां भी सब ठीक था। टिक 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 टिक। ज़ेनो सोचती है यार सब कुछ तो ठीक है यहाँ पर, हो सकता है अभी सब ठीक हो, बाद में कुछ हो जाए। वैसे उसका हस्बैंड माइक मर गया था, लेकिन उसकी बॉडी कहाँ है? अबे तेरी भी कैसे बनेगी? उसकी बॉडी नहीं है। What the hell? यार ये डेज़ी का कुछ चक्कर लग रहा है मुझे। बंदी बोलती मर गया तो फिर कहाँ है? बॉडी तो दिखनी चाहिए। हाउ डू वी नो? ओ माय गॉड, मेरे सामने सेवइयां है। Wait, my mom just kept it and I didn't even see. Whoa, I've got the best dinner. I'm sorry, I got distracted, guys. I'm gonna send a photograph. I got something really good to eat today. Wait, I'm sending a photo. थोड़ा फोटोजेनिक फोटो लेने दो। Yeah, okay, I'm sending what I'm having for dinner today. Wait, अरे, yes. Where is it? Where is the media? Sorry guys, I totally. नहीं यार, मेरे को वीसी में नहीं जाना है। अबे यार, I'm so bad at this. मीडिया कहाँ पर होता है यार? ये रहा। Yeah, I did it. I just wanted to post it. I'm sorry. Yeah, हम लोग बात कर रहे थे, वही तो सीक्रेट है डेज़ी की, तो वो स्पॉइलर नहीं दूंगा। हैं? Whoa. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Man, this is so tasty. Alright. पहले खा लो. सूर्यवंशम वाली खीर खाई थी कहीं है? एकदम से सूर्यवंश वाली खीर की बात कहां से आ गई भाई? By the way, I should show you my kheer. And why can I not show it to you guys? What is happening, bro? I want to show the Discord. I cannot choose the Discord. Okay, anyways, I've sent the picture there. आपने दाल चावल खाया? मस्त यार, मस्त. Poison वाली खीर is a movie reference. Dude, if it's not a JoJo reference, I'm not interested. ठीक है, चलते हैं. So, okay, Xeno, इसे पता चल गया. Xeno वहां से नीचे आती है, तभी उसको बेसमेंट याद आता है. Xeno बेसमेंट के पास जाती है, डोर लॉक था. Xeno सोचती है ये डोर तो लॉक है. चलो डेजी से पूछते हैं. डेजी को इशारा करके बुलाती है. डेजी बड़े डरते हुए Xeno के पास आती है. यहाँ अंदर सब ठीक है? हाँ, सब ठीक है, लेकिन माइक की बॉडी है कहाँ? बेसमेंट के अंदर. What the? Why? Why? I do not like basements. I don't like basements. Let me just have my key now. बेसमेंट के अंदर क्यों है? ओके, लेकिन बेसमेंट तो लॉक है. डेजी, क्या? लेकिन डोर तो हम दोनों ने ओपन करके चेक किया था, लेकिन अब बंद. पक्का उस भूत ने किया है. ज़रा सोचती है कुछ तो गड़बड़ है. या तो डेजी को छुपा रही है या फिर सही में यहाँ भूत है. डेजी बोलती है क्या हुआ? नो, कुछ नहीं, मैं तुम्हारे साथ रहा रुकने वाली हूँ और इस केस को सॉल्व करूंगी. आखिर में भी तो मैं भी तो देखूं कि यहाँ भूत है कौन. बोलती है ठीक है. नहीं, रात हो गई. डेजी खाना बना रही थी. Xeno फ्रेश होकर आती है. खाना रेडी है. बेड, वाह, परफेक्ट. या दिस इज गुड. You know, when somebody just makes you the dinner and you just get fresh and just come and eat, best. ठीक है. Xeno डाइनिंग टेबल के पास जाती है. डेजी खाना लेकर आती है. इत्तादाकिमास. ओके, दोनों खाना खाते हैं. डिनर के बाद डेजी सारा काम खत्म करके ऊपर जाना चाहती थी, तभी वो Xeno को बुलाती है. Xeno, जरा मेरी मदद करोगे? हाँ, बताओ. वो मुझे स्टेयर्स से डर लगता है, तो मेरी हेल्प करोगे ऊपर जाने के लिए? अबे यार, तो फिर रखना चाहिए था ना, नीचे रहो. फिर बेडरूम नीचे रखती. स्टेयर्स से ज्यादा दिक्कत हो रही है सब कुछ को. अब अकेली रहेगी तो मतलब क्या चाहिए? भूत आके हेल्प करेगा इसको? चलो कोई नहीं, ठीक है, हेल्प कर देते हैं. Xeno उसकी हेल्प करती है ऊपर जाने के लिए रूम के पास. तुम्हारा शुक्रिया. कोई बात नहीं, अब आराम करो. ओके. ओयासुमी ओयासुमी ओयासुमी. जा सोने में. डेजी अपने रूम चली जाती है और Xeno गेस्ट रूम जाती है. Xeno सोचती है कल उस बेसमेंट को खोलकर चेक करूंगी और मैं बाकी के वीडियोस को भी चेक करूंगी, शायद कुछ पता चल जाए. मिडनाइट. हाँ, सब मिडनाइट में ही होता है, 12 बजे. मेरा जब लाइफ खत्म होता है तभी होना स्टार्ट होता है. Xeno की नींद खुलती है और वो उठकर वॉशरूम जाती है. यार, एक तो ये वॉशरूम का चक्कर भाई हर रात में. I don't know guys, honestly it's not even a lie. I seriously get up in midnight and go to the washroom, bro. Why? अभी जब सबसे ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल होता है ना, जब रूम के मतलब बेड में लेटे हो और सबसे कंफर्टेबल है, अच्छी सी नींद आने होती है, तभी भाई पता नहीं कहाँ से सुसु आ जाती है. And you have to like rush to the washroom. Like why on the most precious time when I'm comfortable in my रजाई, AC मस्त चल रहा है, मस्त रिलैक्स कर रहे, पर नहीं, उसी समय सुसु लगनी है. क्यों? Why does this always happen with me? Anyways, I know that's a that's a weird thing, but okay. दिल में मेरे है दर्द डिस्को, दर्द डिस्को, दिल में मेरे है दर्द डिस्को, दर्द डिस्को, दर्द डिस्को, I love this song. वो हसीना कोई सॉरी अब मंजरी का कैमियो होगा नहीं, कौन मिलेगा इतनी अच्छा इंसान। हाँ यार स्पेशली अब मंजरी, हाँ स्पेशली इन विंटर्स। हाँ भाई सही में मैंने तो अब तो पानी पीना भी छोड़ दिया है भाई। डिनर के बाद मैं पानी ही नहीं पीती हूँ। मैंने कहा मुझे पता है कि आने वाली होती है, इसलिए मैं कभी भी पानी पी के सोती नहीं हूँ, क्योंकि पर हद होगी कि मैं मतलब बॉडी में ऐसे कहाँ से पानी आ जाता तो निकलने की कोशिश करता है भाई रात के मिडनाइट में, रात के 12 बजे। पूरे दिन मेरे को नहीं आती सुसु जिस तरह आती है रात में भाई, पता नहीं क्यों भाई। Now this sounds absolutely awful. I'm sorry. Now I am irritable. चलो ठीक है। दर्द इसको नहीं, उसको दिल में, इसको चीड़ बोलते हैं। वो क्या होता है? चीड़ क्या होता है? झलक दिखला जा एक बार आजा। अरे ये होगा क्या? ओ माय गॉड्स, पता है इसका कुछ था ना कि ये जब भी म्यूजिक चलता है तो भूत आते हैं, है ना। ये झलक दिखलाजा का था ना, कुछ तो था यार, झलक दिखलाजा का पक्का कुछ था कि आ जाते हैं। चिड़ मस्ती, अच्छा चिड़, दिल में चिड़ बोलते हैं। अच्छा दर्द इसको चिड़ अबे यार इसी टाइम पे चिड़ मचनी है दिल में, चलो छोड़ो ओके। रूम के बाहर बहुत अंधेरा था। क्यों भाई अंधेरा क्यों था? लाइट जलाओ। लाइट क्यों नहीं जलाई भाई वॉशरूम के सामने? भाई मैं तो पूरे का पूरा रूम की लाइट जलाती हूँ। फिर जो मेरा एक बीच में भाई अब क्या ही कर सकते हैं, मैंने मेरे रूम के अंदर वॉशरूम नहीं है, मेरे भाई के रूम के अंदर वॉशरूम है, पर मेरे रूम के अंदर वॉशरूम नहीं है। ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए यार, रूम के साथ वॉशरूम अटैच होना चाहिए, अंदर बाहर मुश्किल हो जाती है यार, ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए, रूम ढंग से बनाने चाहिए। तो क्या होता है कि मैं तो भाई अपनी रूम का लाइट जलाती हूँ, उसके बाद फिर जो कॉरिडोर है उसका लाइट जलाती हूँ, फिर वहाँ वॉशरूम की लाइट जलाती हूँ। मैं तो पूरा चमक धमक करके जाती हूँ वॉशरूम मिडनाइट में, पता चले कहीं भूत आ जाए, कमरा निकल जाए, भाई कोई भरोसा नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं, मैं पूरी लाइट जला के जाती हूँ। तो अपेरेंटली इनके घर में लाइट नहीं है वॉशरूम में, दैट्स सैड, पुअर पीपल, स्टूपिड। लाइट क्यों नहीं रखी? ओके जेनो एक टॉर्च के साथ बाहर आती है और वॉशरूम की ओर जाती है। भाई मेरे पास तो टॉर्च ही नहीं है, मेरे पास फोन है, फोन का टॉर्च यूज करती हूँ। टॉर्च है किसके पास वैसे? अभी टॉर्च एग्जिस्ट करता है लोगों के घर में, पता नहीं। पहले शादी में काफी बजता था इमरान हाशमी का गाना, काफी डांस किया था, पर मुझे पता है कि एक झलक दिखला। अच्छा इसके बाद पता है ना न्यूज चैनल से क्या खबर निकाली थी उन लोगों ने ना, पेड़ पे शायद कुछ कपड़ा वपड़ा देखा होगा व्हाइट कलर का, उसके बाद दिखाते, मैंने देखी है न्यूज भाई, मैंने न्यूज देखा शायद आज तक या कोई था, जिसमें वो लोग कहते कि देखो आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ गाना बज रहा है इमरान हाशमी का झलक दिखला जा, और आप देख सकते हैं कि पेड़ के ऊपर एक डायन शायद नाच रही है। आप देखिए पहला एक्सक्लूसिव आज तक लेके आया है ये वीडियो आपके पास, आप देख सकते हैं, आपके पीछे देख सकते हैं आप, ऐसे करके। भाई साहब क्या उस टाइम कितना ड्रामा चला था ना। तुम लोग अभी सर्च करो यूट्यूब पे, तुम्हें अभी नहीं मतलब मेरे लाइफ की बात, पर देखना यार तुम्हें दिखेगा, मतलब इतना स्टूपिड, मैं क्या ही बताऊंगी, ऐसे ड्रामा न्यूज चैनल लेके आए ना, उसके बाद फिर जाके जब झूठ निकलता है तो आई एम सॉरी, हमने एक आपको खबर दिखाई थी वो शायद सही नहीं निकली, उसके लिए हमें पछतावा है, आपसे हम माफी मांगते हैं, ऐसे करके निकल लेते हैं। टीवी न्यूज चैनल वाले सच्ची में। ओह शिट, डिड आई जस्ट अब्यूज? ओह शूट, आई शुड कंट्रोल माय सेल्फ, सॉरी माय बैड, लेट्स जस्ट इग्नोर आई सेड दैट। ओके ठीक है। सो मैं टॉर्च लेके जा रही हूँ। वॉशरूम से बाहर आने के बाद जेनो अपने रूम वापस आ रही थी, तभी जेनो को विंडो से बाहर कोई दिखता है। ओके वो इंसान गाड़ी के पास खड़ा था, उसका फेस दिख नहीं रहा था। दोस्त सोचते इतनी रात को ये बाहर कौन है बे, और ये अब प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी है ना, तो बाहर के लोग यहाँ क्या कर रहे हैं भाई, ऐसे कैसे घुस गए, ऐसे कैसे घुस गए, पुलिस बचाओ। अच्छा मैं ही पुलिस हूँ सोचती है इतनी रात को ये। हाँ चिगरी के। फिर जेनो विंडो ओपन करती है, ए हेलो, ये प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी है, तुम यहाँ चले जाओ, निकलो यहाँ से, फट यहाँ से। ऐसे किया मैंने। ओके, वो इंसान जंगल की ओर इशारा करता है और चला जाता है। अबे रात में कौन खड़ा होकर जंगल की तरफ इशारा करे भाई? दिमाग है या पैदल है? वो है दिमाग से पैदल इंसान रात में किसी किसी खिड़की के बाहर ये नहीं बोलते कि जंगल में जाके देखो। से दिन में बोलना था ना, दिन में बोलना था। शर्म नहीं आती एकदम ऐसे लोगों रात में आके प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी में अंदर आ जाते हैं, बेशरम। चलो एनीवेज, ज़ेनो सोचती है क्या ये इंसान मुझे बुला रहा है? चलकर देखती हूँ, नहीं, रॉन्ग डिसीजन ज़ेनो, रॉन्ग डिसीजन। मैं तो कभी नहीं जाती, मैं नहीं जाती रात में। मैं कहती सुबह देखते हैं। ओह गॉड। हाँ, गांव में भूत आ गया था, एग्जैक्टली ज़ेनो रूमर्स था। मैं कह तो रही हूँ भाई, रूमर्स था और फिर उन लोगों ने अपोलोजाइज किया था। बकवास न्यूज निकालते हैं ना वो, सच्ची में कल तक न्यूज। ठीक है चलो। ओके, ज़ेनो सोचती है, अच्छा ठीक है। ज़ेनो डाउन सीढ़ी के नीचे आती है और घर की एंट्रेंस खोलकर बाहर जाती है। बाहर ज़ेनो देखती है कि वो इंसान बड़ी दूसरी ज़ेनो को देख रहा था और फिर वो चलने इंसान सॉरी। वो इंसान बड़ी दूर से ज़ेनो को देख रहा था और फिर वो चले ही लगता है। ज़ेनो सोचती है, लगता है ये मुझे कहीं ले जाना चाहता है। ये तो डॉगी वाली हरकतें हो गई। डॉग्स आते हैं, कहते हैं चलो यहाँ से चलो, वो लोग तुम्हें पिकअप करते हैं एंड बी लाइक फॉलो मी। दिस इज लाइक एनिमल बिहेवियर, व्हाट द हेल। एनीवेज, ज़ेनो सोचती है, लगता है ये मुझे कहीं ले जाना चाहता है। मत जा। चली गई एकदम। ज़ेनो उसके पीछे जाती है। हाँ चलो, तुम मुझे कहाँ ले जा रहे हो? वो इंसान रिप्लाई नहीं देता है। रिप्लाई क्यों देगा भाई, भूत है। हाँ, एक मिनट भाई। हाँ, वो इंसान रिप्लाई नहीं देता और जंगल की ओर बढ़ने लगता है। कुछ दूर जाने के बाद वो इंसान अचानक से गायब हो जाता है। बस यही कमी थी। अबे यार, आईफिल टावर है क्या गायब हो गया रेन स्टॉर्म में? Damn it, bro. ज़ेनो सोचती है, अभी तो सामने तक कहाँ गायब हो गया। Okay, anyway, this is damn, bro. Damn it, he is lost. I am in the middle of a damn jungle and he gets lost. Why? Anyways, कोई बात नहीं। ज़ेनो चारों तरफ देखती है और कोई नहीं होता। तभी ज़ेनो को एक अपेंडेड हाउस क्या होता है भाई? What is appended house? Somebody tell me. Should I Google search? Google search करने दो। ये appended house क्या होता है? Appended, I think I don't know the word. I'm totally illiterate. Meaning, appended house means add something end of a written document. Eh? If it's a written it's an end of a document, the hell it's got to do with the house? Mainless. It's already Friday. It is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday. Sorry. I'm just abandoned house. Okay, abandoned. It's yeah. I think वो गलती से हो गया होगा। कोई बात नहीं, वो ऑटो करेक्ट हो जाता है कभी-कभी। It's an abandoned house. The person has disappeared. I'm alone in the damn jungle. The guy just disappeared, and I, being an idiot, followed him in the middle of the jungle. Now I'm near the abandoned house. Emotional damage. Okay? And yes, it's Friday. Let's just go. Okay, abandoned house. दिखता है। ज़ेनो उस घर के पास जाती है। वो बाहर बहुत पुराना था और टूटा हुआ था, तो जाना ही नहीं था ना। चलते हैं, कोई बात नहीं। स्टोरी कैसे आगे बढ़ेगी? ज़ेनो घर के पास आती है और डोर ओपन करने की कोशिश करती है, लेकिन डोर लॉक था। ज़ेनो देखती है विंडो टूटा था, तो ज़ेनो विंडो से घर के अंदर आती है। अच्छा, इतना बड़ा था, मैं अंदर घर चली गई। कोई बात नहीं, अंदर चली गई। नाउ अरे नहीं दिख रहा वर्ड। घर पे ज्यादा अंधेरा नहीं था, उस पे नहीं था, ऊपर से छत टूटी हुई थी और मूनलाइट पड़ रही थी। ओके, इसको देख के मुझे इनसाइड गेम याद आ रहा है, वो बेसमेंट था नहीं, रिमेंबर? जेनो धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ती है, तभी अचानक से कोई दूसरे जेनो के सामने से कोई कर गया। क्या कर गया? मेरे सामने क्या कर गया भाई? अच्छा, सामने से हुक कर गया, ठीक है। कोई दूसरा जेनो के सामने हुक कर गया। ओह माय गॉड, दिस इज सीरियस। जेनो सोचती, ये कौन भाग कर गया भाई? कोई तो है इस घर में। जेनो आगे बढ़ती है, रहती है और सामने दिखता है एक डोर। जेनो डोर ओपन करती है और डोर बड़े धीरे से एन आवाज करती हुई खुलती है। डोर की आवाज कैसे आती है? ऐसे, I don't know. I can't believe I even tried that. I'm an idiot. जेनो रूम के अंदर जाती है, रूम के अंदर से बदबू आ रही थी। आए हाय, फिर तो भाग जाना चाहिए था। चलो कोई नहीं, इतनी गंदी स्मेल, यहाँ पक्का कोई आदमी मरा होगा। अबे अंदर उसकी बॉडी होगी बंदे की। The guy Mike. Everyone calls me Mike. Okay, Mike. ओम शांति ओम याद आ गया। ओके, नहीं कहाँ गया? हाँ, जरूर रूम के अंदर देख रही थी, तभी उसको एक मरा हुआ डियर दिखता है। हैं? जेनो उसके पास जाती है, सोचती है तो इसके अंदर से स्मेल आ रही थी। अ डियर? सलमान खान? नहीं। Damn bro, it's a deer. It's a murdered deer. I don't know if it's a murdered. It's just a dead deer. जेनो डियर को बहुत अच्छे से दिखती है। डियर की बेली को किसी ने काटा था और बाद में जोड़ दिया। Bro, this what? Yeah, I'm just gonna have my sevanya for a break. No, I just want to eat my sevanya. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god. There's a damn deer who got a surgery done. Yes. Surgery हुई होगी, मुझे लगता है। Surgery went wrong. Damn it. Okay. जेनो सोचती है इसके बेली के अंदर कुछ है, शायद जानबूझ के किसी ने यहाँ रख दिया होगा। जेनो अपनी नाइफ बाहर निकालती है और उसको काट को सामने बाहर लेती है। वेरी गुड, मैं और माशाल्लाह निकाल रही हूँ, मैं बैठ के यहाँ पर। Anyways, I have to do it, I guess. That's what a detective does. ये तो एक टेप है, लेकिन इसके अंदर वेट, कहीं ये डीसी का वीडियो टेप नहीं है? अबे नो वे ब्रो, नो वे। एवरी टाइम डूड, दिस इज क्रेजी। भाई रॉन, तुम कैसे सोचते हो ये सब? कैसे सोचते हो ये सारी स्टोरीज बॉय? आई मीन वो ब्रो, यू गोटा होल्ड बैक ब्रो, यू गोटा होल्ड बैक। Damn, but this is very interesting. This is so cool. Anyways, जेनो वीडियो टेप को साथ लेकर वहां से चली जाती है। बाद में जेनो हर तरफ देखते हुए आ रही थी, लेकिन कोई नहीं होता। जेनो विंडो के पास आती है, तभी एक बर्ड विंडो से टकराता है और जेनो शॉक हो जाती है। अबे कौन आके टकरा रहा है भाई विंडो पे? You know what? I think मैंने हॉरर मूवीज में देखा है, there is this scene where a bird like keeps window पे this bird just keeps on banging on the window and dies. There is this thing, these birds, I think I've seen it in some horror movies where these birds just it's a raven or something that keeps banging on the window and they die, like several of them. I don't know, bro. This is so scary. There's something scary about birds. I don't know. Yeah. Lilac, hi. How you been? I'm reading a fanfic by Mr. Ron here, and it's a detective story. It's like in English. It's like a Hindi plus English. So I'm sorry, it's gonna be a little difficult for you to understand, but it's like a detective I'm basically Xeno is a detective. I am a detective in the story. Yeah. हाँ वो भी है भाई, तो रात में बर्ड्स कहाँ से आ गई भाई? चलो चलते हैं आगे, जल्दी से खत्म कर, जल्दी कहाँ खत्म करते हैं ये सीक्वेंस नाउ। फिर जेनो घर से बाहर आती है और आपास में देखने लगती है कि कुछ नहीं होता है। अभी तो बर्ड थी, सोचती है वो इंसान कहाँ गया। खैर जो भी हो, मैं घर जा रही हूँ, नींद आ रही है। She be so cool, man. She be just cool. So she just basically, like, she did a surgery. So basically a deer was there, murdered deer, who had a surgery on its belly, and then Xena just goes and cuts the belly open, sees a videotape, gets out, and she'd be like, I'm sleepy, I'm just gonna go and sleep. No, you don't do that. You go back and you watch the video. Anyways, I think I'm just chill. I'm like, ये तो मेरा रोज का काम है यार, रोज का काम है, घर जाके सो जाती हूँ, नींद जरूरी है। Xena वहां से जा रही थी और घर के अंदर से कोई उसको देख रहा था, एक डरावनी नजरों से। You know what? I'm kind of like, is this the डरावनी, like, is this the eyes which I was watching from? This is me. Okay. जेनो घर पहुंचकर डोर ओपन करती है, सामने थी डेजी थोड़ी डरी हुई थी। तुम कहाँ गई थी? नाचने गई थी मैं, बोल। माय गॉड। जेनो, बाहर कोई खड़ा हुआ था और मैं उसको चेक करने गई थी। वो पक्का भूत होगा। क्या तुम ठीक हो? चिंता मत करो, मैं बिल्कुल ठीक हूँ। दिख रही हूँ ना? को दिखा है? मैं सामने खड़ी हूँ, देख ले, ठीक हूँ। एनीवेज, तुम कहाँ गई थी? नाचने? नहीं छोड़ो, नहीं। जंगल के अंदर एक अबैंडन हाउस है, वहां पर गई थी। देखो, मुझे तुम्हारी एक वीडियो टेप मिली है। मेरी टेप वहां पर? लेकिन कैसे? तू बतावे। छोड़ो, नहीं, इसको कैसे पता होगा, राइट? ये सब बातें हम कल करेंगे, अभी चलो सोने। एग्जैक्टली, प्रायोरिटी स्लीप। दोनों चले जाते हैं सोने। मॉर्निंग में जेनो उठकर बाहर आती है, फिर फ्रेश होकर नीचे जाती है। डेजी चाय बना रही थी। ये चाय ही गड़बड़ होती है, मुझे लगता है। ओहायो, चाय पीने चलो, चाहोगी? हाँ जरूर। तो जेनो टेबल के पास बैठ जाती है। जेनो, ये बड़े पुराने स्टाइल में चाय बना रही हो? पुराना स्टाइल मतलब? पुराने स्टाइल क्या होता है भाई? पुराना स्टाइल? how is it like the old style? What's the old style of making tea? There's always making tea. I need to know what the style is, dude. Alright, good guess. Yeah, I'm so clumsy. Okay. Alright. मेरी दादी ऐसे ही चाय बनाती थी और उनके हाथ से बनी चाय सबसे बेस्ट थी। जना सोचती है, दादी, ये दादी और चाय सुनकर मुझे किसी को याद आ रही है। डेजी बना रही है तो ठीक है, दादी बाबा बना रही है होती तो मैं तो मना कर देती। जस्ट इमेजिन, भूत दादी जी की कहानी पढ़ने के बाद मेरे पड़ोस में रहने वाली दादी मुझे चाय के लिए बुलाई। यार ये तो समुराई जेनो का थोड़ा सा वो हो गया, मतलब उसकी अपीयरेंस हो गई थोड़ी सी। पहले लड़की वाले चूल्हा बनना, लकड़ी वाले चूल्हे पे बनाते थे। ओ यार, चूल्हे बनाते हैं, बट डेजी फायर टाइप पोकेमॉन बना के फ्लेम थ्रोअर यूज करके चाय गर्म करती है। पुराना स्टाइल। ये क्वेश्चन आपके लिए था। मेरे तो अच्छा, if that person is, I think it definitely, it's like a multiverse and I'm like a different person. I think I remember this. I remember, oh my god, dude, this is so true. Imagine, you remember why we have this deja vu, right? This is the deja vu moment that Xeno is going through. That she knows that that she doesn't know that there's in a multiverse that it has happened to her, but she's remembering it right now like it's a deja vu. Oh my god. Remember when you have done something and something happens around you and you'll be like, this has happened before? Then you get this deja vu moment? And what if this actually multiverse is real? Well, in this story, it knows. They know. She knows. I think that's like the deja vu moment right now. Okay, Daisy चाय लेकर आती है। Daisy, ये लो चाय, शुक्रिया। चाय पीने लगती है जेनो, और चाय पीने के बाद तो तुम क्या करने वाली हो? डेजी बोलती है, सोच रही हूँ मैं अपने फार्म में कुछ काम कर लूँ, लेकिन अकेले करने में मुश्किल होगी। ठीक है, मैं थोड़ी कम काम खत्म करके तुम्हारी हेल्प कर लूंगी। अरे पहले टेप देखो ना, वीडियो टेप कहाँ गया? वीडियो टेप कहाँ है? वीडियो टेप क्यों नहीं देख रहे? एनीवेज,
सच्ची तुम्हारा शुक्रिया। हाँ हाँ ठीक है।
डेजी चली जाती है फार्म एंड जेनो रूम के अंदर वापस आते हैं। चलो पहले कुछ काम कर देते हैं, फिर उस वीडियो को देखेंगे।
अब क्या काम है मेरे पास?
जेनो अपनी लैपटॉप बाहर लेती है, कुछ ऑफिस का वर्क करने लगती है। अच्छा, कुछ देर बाद जेनो का ये हद हो गई यार, मतलब दिस इज लाइक टेरिबल ऑफिस थिंग कि भाई तुम्हें एक चीज के लिए तुम्हें कहीं भेज देते हैं, उसके बाद भी तुम्हें बाकी काम भी करने ऑफिस के। अरे जिस काम के लिए भेजा है वो तो खत्म होने दो पहले, उससे पहले ही ऑफिस का काम हो गया। अरे यार, आस्क मी, आई नो अबाउट इट। ओके, अब टाइम हो चुका है कि वीडियो को देखने के। वैसे ये डे 4 की वीडियो है शायद, और ये वीडियो देखने के बाद मुझे बेसमेंट को भी चेक करना है। ओके, वीडियो प्ले होता है। वीडियो ओके, वीडियो स्टार्ट हो जाती है। अरे कहाँ गया? बार बार मिस कर देती हूँ मैं। ऑलराइट, my artwork is interfering, so I need to move this here. Hello everyone, मैं डेजी आपकी फेवरेट व्लॉगर। तो जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं, माइक और मैंने मिलकर फार्म में बैगन लगाए हैं, बैगन के सीड्स लगाए हैं। वाह, ये एक साइड है और दूसरी साइड हमने मैंगो के ट्रीज लगाए हैं, और हमें उम्मीद है कि फ्यूचर में हम दोनों मिलकर यहाँ बहुत तरह के फ्रूट्स एंड वेजिटेबल्स के ट्रीज लगाएंगे, और जब सारे ट्रीज पर फ्रूट्स आ जाएंगे तब हम अपने सब्सक्राइबर्स के साथ भी शेयर करेंगे। जो फ्रूट बोलोगे वो फ्रूट मिलेगा। तुम लोग खाली मैंगो अटक गई मैं। ओके, मैंगो मी खाली मैंगो। I'm not okay, I'm confused about this one, but ठीक है, अब हम चलते हैं बेसमेंट के पास। Okay, we're going to the basement guys, we're going to the basement। तो गाइस, अब हम पहुंच चुके हैं बेसमेंट के डोर के पास। जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं कि माइक ने लॉक तोड़ दिया है, और अब चलते हैं अंदर। तो यहाँ अंदर बहुत अंधेरा है, दोनों एक एक टॉर्च पकड़े हुए हैं, और उम्मीद है कि तुम लोगों को भी दिख रहा होगा। ये बेसमेंट तो बहुत अंदर तक गया है। तो फाइनली गाइस, हम नीचे पहुंच गए हैं। ये बेसमेंट बहुत बड़ा है, लेकिन यहाँ बहुत धूल भरी हुई है। हाँ, तो धूल नहीं भरी होगी तो और क्या होगा? दादी जी के जाने के बाद से अब ये खुल रहा है, लगता है बहुत सफाई करनी होगी। यहाँ तो बहुत पुरानी चीजें रखी हुई हैं। वाह, देखो गाइस, ये देखो गाइस, लुक एट दिस, दादी जी की पुरानी संदूक, और यहाँ लॉक भी नहीं लगा हुआ है। चलो इसको ओपन करते हैं। तो ये देखो, अंदर बहुत सारी चीजें हैं। ये सब तो मेरे खिलौने हैं, मेरी बचपन की आज पिक्चर है। गाइस, इसको पहचाना? बचपन में देखा था, लॉलीपॉप खाता था, है छोटी। Okay, fine. All right, fine. So basically, she's a kid, and she be having a lollipop when she was a kid. Perfect. तो अब चलते हैं बाहर। अच्छा, अब चलते हैं बाहर। ठीक है, बाहर चलते हैं। ओ नहीं, कहाँ गया? ओके गाइस, मैंने अभी बाहर आकर देखा। हाँ, देखा, बाहर से कोई बाहर से झांक रहा था। गाइस, अगर तुम लोगों में से कोई है तो ऐसे छुप कर मत रहो भाई, बाहर आ जाओ। लेकिन ऐसा छुप कर देखना गलत बात है, अच्छा नहीं लगता है, और कोई हमें छुप कर देख रहा है। तो गाइस, ये था आज का व्लॉग। उम्मीद है आपको पसंद आएगा। शुक्रिया देखने के लिए, लाइक जरूर करिएगा। बाय बाय। ओके, सो व्हाट हैज हैपेंड इन दिस? So apparently there's a vlog that I'm watching. They went to the basement, they opened it, they found a sandook. A sandook is like a chest, a treasure chest kind of thing. And what they find there is like old pictures, old toys of this person called Dolly. क्या नाम है? Daisy. तो ये सब हो रहा है। And she came out and then she finds कि कोई झांक के देख रहा है। Honestly, अगर मैं व्लॉगर होती तो मैं सीधा काम करती, जो मुझे देख रहा है ना, मैं वहां जाती, उसके पास जाती कि भाई गाइस, तुम लोग को दिख रहा है, देखो। लाइव का फायदा उठाना चाहिए, लाइव वीडियोस में ऐसे ही करते हैं। इफ यू फाइंड समथिंग सस्पिशियस, टॉक अबाउट इट, यू नो, जस्ट टू बी सेफ। नाउ जेनो सोचती है कोई छुप कर देख रहा था, हो सकता है कि कोई सब्सक्राइबर हो या फिर कोई किलर जैसे माइक को मारा हो। ओके, मेक सेंस, इट्स ओके, फाइन। कैस्पिन यूर हियर, ये मीम था लेकिन लोगों खाली मैंगो या कि तुम लोग सिर्फ मांग कर देखो है। ओके, बचपन में देखा था लेकिन लॉलीपॉप खाता था, छोटी छोटी चड्डी पहनता था। Okay, so the Kali mango is like a meme. Oh, damn, bro. I think I'm not really good at that. I have returned from the showers. Okay. I usually shower at the night as well, but I haven't been. Now I just shower like in the evening or something after gym when I come back. So, yeah. I killed an academy player. Brother? Okay, TY. I think you should hold back on your words. Damn. Anime boy, I just heard a sound near me. I did too. It's a car's horn. What the hell, bro? Don't, bro. I know हम horror पढ़ रहे हैं, पर देखो ऐसा नहीं करते. Please, just don't. Okay. गन्ने का जूस बड़ा गिलास 20 रुपए का। अच्छा, alright, that threw me off. Okay, दादी आ गई हैं? क्या? अबे यार, रुक जाओ। हाँ ठीक है, now हम लोग आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। It's a meme. भाई ऐसे कौन से मीम्स है यार? प्लीज एक काम करो, मुझे सारे मीम्स इकट्ठा करके मीम चैनल पर दो ताकि मैं उन पर रिएक्ट कर सकूं, क्योंकि मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है। जब तुम लोग मीम्स करोगे ना यहाँ पर इधर उधर डालोगे, मेरे को समझ नहीं आएगा। please tell me when the memes are and just give me the memes so that I can react to it because I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Xeno घर से बाहर आती है और डेजी के पास जाती है। डेजी खेती कर रही थी। वाह। Hey Daisy, hey Xeno, तुम आ गई। तो बताओ मैं क्या हेल्प कर सकती हूँ? डेजी Xeno को कुछ सीड देती है। ये लो बैगन की सीड। आगे पता है ना? नहीं पता है, मैं खेती करके थोड़ा बड़ी पली हुई हूँ। बता क्या करना है? Xeno जाकर सीड्स लगाने लगती है। अरे मेरे को नहीं आता करना। एनीवेज, वैसे वो बेसमेंट में लॉक लगा था, वो शायद माइक ने तोड़ दिया था, तो फिर वो वापस से कैसे लग गया? डेजी बोलती है पता नहीं यार, वो देखकर तो मैं भी हैरान हूँ। सो Xeno बोलती है बहुत अजीब बात है, इससे भी नहीं पता तो किससे पता होगा? डस्क। ओके, दोनों का काम खत्म होता है। Xeno ने आज बहुत सारे बीज बोए। वाह, my mission for today, putting seeds in the damn farm. Now, Xeno आज बहुत मेहनत की है। लगता था दिमाग लगाकर केस सॉल्व करने सबसे मुश्किल है, लेकिन खेतीबाड़ी भी बहुत मुश्किल है। नाउ डेजी, तुमने बहुत हेल्प की, तुम्हारा शुक्रिया। Xeno की नजर एक वॉच टावर पर जाती है। क्या वो एक वॉच टावर है? हाँ, वो बहुत पहले से है। वो बहुत थक गई। अच्छा Xeno, मैं बहुत थक गई हूँ, मैं वहां जा रही हूँ थोड़ा रिलैक्स करने। अच्छा, मैं वॉच टावर के पास जा रही हूँ। दिमाग देखो, रिलैक्स, थक चुकी हूँ फिर भी वॉच टावर के पास जाना है। वाह, ठीक है, लेकिन ज्यादा देर मत रहना क्योंकि मैं रात को अकेले नहीं रहना चाहती। Xeno, चिंता मत करो, मैं आ जाऊंगी। Xeno वहां से वॉच टावर की ओर जाती है। कुछ देर बाद Xeno वॉच टावर के नीचे Xeno ने अपने हेडफोन्स बाहर लाती है और गाना सुनने लगती है। सॉन्ग है होली श्राइन। I've never heard of this song by the way. We Harvest Shadow गेम का सॉन्ग है। अच्छा, ओके, चलो अब ऊपर चलते हैं। Xeno धीरे धीरे ऊपर जाती है, गेम सॉन्ग को एंजॉय करते हुए। टावर के ऊपर Xeno पहुंच जाती है और वहां से पूरा सिटी का व्यू दिख रहा था। Xeno सोचती है वाओ कितना अच्छा व्यू है, पूरा सिटी दिख रहा है। सनसेट का भी टाइम है, ठंडी हवा बहने लगी और ऊपर से ये सॉन्ग, सब बेस्ट है। I know right? Whenever there is a situation where you are the most relaxed is when the actual stupidity happens. Xeno गाने के साथ व्यू एंजॉय कर रही थी, तभी किसी का कॉल आता है। हाँ, बस
वही तभी आना होता है सब कुछ रुइन करना। और किसका कॉल है? एसी प्रदूषण का। मतलब बेस्ट वे व्हेनेवर यू एंजॉयिंग लाइफ इज व्हेन योर बॉस कॉल्स। एनीवे, सोचती है इतना अच्छा एंजॉय कर रही थी जो मैं सोचती हूँ वो लिखा जाता है, वाह। और व्यू का, लेकिन किस इंसान से सभी खराब कर दिया, जरा देखूं। जेनो चेक करती है और एसीपी पोजीशन का कॉल होता है। ऑफ कोर्स, हेलो सर, गुड इवनिंग। गुड इवनिंग जेनो। तो जेनो सोचती है गुड, कहाँ तुमने तो सारा मूड खराब कर दिया। सच्ची हो? कहाँ गुड यार, सच्ची में। तो बताओ जेनो, केस कितना दूर तक है? जितनी दूर मैं तुम्हारे पास से। एनीवेज, जेनो सारी बात बताती है और एसीपी अपना लॉजिक डायलॉग बोलता है। वाह, माय गॉड, हाँ सर यही बात है। ठीक है जेनो, मुझे तुम पर यकीन है, किलर को जल्दी पकड़ लूंगी। मैंने कहा यस सर ब्रो, यस। ठीक है सर। एसीपी कॉल कट करने के भूल जाता है। क्या कॉल करना कट करना भूल जाता है? अब पता चलेगा क्या बकवास करता है वो मेरे बिना। देखो सर। और जेनो सारी बात सुन रही थी। वहां पर डीसीपी चित्रोले आ जाता है। चित्रोले कौन का नाम है भाई? चलो, प्रदूषण माइक का केस कितना दूर तक गया? सर उसी केस पर लगा हूं। देखिए सर, मैंने अकेले जाकर डेजी का घर, अरे एक रेप्टा लगेगा ना कहाँ कहीं क्या ये क्या? आई एम डिसअपॉइंटेड। सारा मेरा काम मैंने किया, सारा मेरा काम किया। गाय गल जाती है ऐसे यार, ऐसे लोगों पे। माय गॉड, आई कांट बिलीव इट, आई कैन नॉट बिलीव इट। एनीवेज, क्या पता लगाया? जेनो ने जो सब बताया था एसीपी को, वो सब बता दिया और बोला कि ये सब उसने पता किया है। वाह गुड, ऐसे ही काम करते रहो, प्रमोशन पक्का। अबे एनीवेज, एसीपी बोलता शुक्रिया। जेनो सब सुन रही थी, सोचती है हाँ मेहनत करूं मैं और क्रेडिट ले जाइए एसीपी, और उसने अकेले किया। वाह, लेकिन सारा काम तो मैंने किया है। इस एसीपी का कुछ करना होगा एकदम किडनैप करके यहीं लेके आओ, बेसमेंट में बंद कर दो। अबैंडन हाउस है ना, वहीं जाके बंद कर देना चाहिए। अब छोड़ो। फिर जेनो वॉच टावर से नीचे आती है और डीसी के घर वापस जाती है। शर्म नहीं आती एकदम ऐसे लोगों को, एकदम ऐसे बॉसेस, माय गॉड। जेनो डेजी के घर आ रही थी, तभी उसको दूसरे वो ओल्ड अबैंडन हाउस दिखता है। डेजी से बहुत पहले बोला था कि ये ओल्ड हाउस दादी जी के टाइम से है। जेनो घर के दूर से देखती है, तभी उसको एक नजर घर के सेकंड फ्लोर जाती है। वहां पर कोई होता है। जेनो सोचती है यहाँ ऊपर कौन है इतनी रात को? कहीं डेजी ऊपर तो नहीं है, या फिर कोई स्टॉकर हो जैसे कि वीडियो में देख रहा था। किधर गया? अरे यार, जेनो थोड़ा और पास जाती है, लेकिन फिर भी अच्छे से नहीं दिखता। जेनो, हेलो ऊपर कौन है? डेजी, क्या ये तुम हो? कोई रिस्पांस नहीं देता। डोर टूटा हुआ था। जेनो अंदर जाती है। घर के अंदर जाते ही बाहर की सारी आवाज बंद हो जाती है। अंधेरा बहुत था, ठंड थी। अरे यार नो। जेनो टॉर्च को ऑन करती है और धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ती है। घर का फ्लोर वुड से बना था, तो चलने के टाइम आवाज आ रही थी। वाओ। अंदर से घर बहुत टूटा हुआ था। तभी जेनो के ऊपर से कुछ आवाज आती है। जेनो स्टेयर्स के पास पहुंच जाती है। स्टेयर्स भी बहुत जगह टूटे हुए थे। जेनो संभल कर आगे बढ़ती है। जैसे जैसे जेनो ऊपर जा रही थी, उसको लग रहा था कि वॉइस उसके पीछे है और वो भी स्टेयर्स चढ़ रहा है। Shit. Damn, bro. This is not good, bro. ऐसा ही बता रही हूँ, मेरे को अभी भी पीछे से आवाज आ जाएगी। Damn, I don't like this. जेनो ऊपर पहुंचकर पीछे टॉर्च दिखाती है, लेकिन कुछ नहीं होता। सेकंड फ्लोर पर जेनो आसपास देखती होती है और तभी उसको पर्दे के पीछे कुछ दिखता है। जेनो वहां जा रही थी, उसके पीछे भी किसी के और चलने की आवाज आ रही थी। जेनो पर्दे के पास पहुंचकर पर्दा हटाती थी, लेकिन उसके सामने कुछ नहीं था। यार अभी लैपटॉप में नोटिफिकेशन आया, मुझे वॉइस आवाज सुनाई दी। भाई मेरा छोटा सा हार्ट अटैक आ गया।
ओके, जरा सोचती, यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं था, क्या ये मेरा वहम है? नहीं, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता। तो मैंने, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता, कुछ तो मैंने देखा था। जेनो विंडो के पास जाकर बाहर देखती है, उसको डेजी के घर के सामने कोई दिखता है। वो एक लड़की होती है और वो घर की तरफ जा रही थी। जेनो सोचती है, वो कौन है घर की तरफ जा रही है? वो डेजी तो नहीं है, यहाँ हो सकता है कि वो किलर हो। उसका फेस दिख रहा नहीं रहा था, मुझे जल्दी जाकर देखना चाहिए। Damn. Oh. Shit. एकदम से लाइट की तो एसी ऑफ हो गया, मुझे एकदम से क्लिक आवाज आई। भाई ऐसे क्यों लिखते हो स्क्रिप्ट्स यार? Damn bro, अब एकदम से सन्नाटा है bro. I can hear the वो क्या बोलते हैं जो रात में वो जुगनू होते हैं। Damn bro, मेरे को पूरी फील आ रही है एकदम से। Actually, this happened with my sister. She was sleeping. My alert came to wake her up at midnight, but she didn't wake up. The next day, she asked my elder brother and she said, "Did you come to wake me up last night?" The brother said no. Shit. Dude, I'm getting goosebumps. Don't, please. Yaar, I need to keep looking back. What the hell? Let's go. जेनो ग्राउंड फ्लोर तक बड़ी संभल कर आती है और फिर डोर से होकर बाहर आती है। फिर घर की ओर भागने लगती है। घर के पास जेनो चारों तरफ देखती है, कुछ नहीं होता। जेनो डोर नॉक करती है और डेजी डोर ओपन करती है। डेजी बोलती, ओह तुम आ गई, क्या यहाँ कुछ हुआ था? क्या कोई आया था? डेजी बोलती है, नहीं कुछ नहीं हुआ था और कोई नहीं आया था। क्या बात है, तुम बड़ी टेंशन में हो? भाई तुमने मुझे ये डेथ केस दिया है, तुम्हें लगता है मेरे को टेंशन नहीं होगी? वाट लगी हुई है मेरी यहाँ पे। एनीवेज जेनो, मैंने अभी किसी को बाहर देखा, वो घर के तरफ जा रही थी और वो एक लड़की थी। क्या कोई था? पक्का वो भूत होगा। तुम जल्दी घर के अंदर आ जाओ, मैं डोर लॉक करती हूँ। मुझको इसके हरकतें सही नहीं लग रही मुझको डेजी की, बिल्कुल भी। एक काम करो, घर के अंदर के सारे विंडोज बंद करो और घर के चारों तरफ मैं घर के चारों तरफ देखती हूँ, शायद वो मिल जाए। और डोर का क्या? अबे डोर खुला रख तू बेवकूफ। मैं घर बाहर से लॉक कर रही हूँ, जब मैं अच्छे से लॉक कर दूँ तब लॉक खोलकर अंदर आऊंगी। ठीक है, जल्दी आना। डेजी अंदर चली जाती है। अंदर जाने के टाइम जेनो डेजी के लेग्स में मिट्टी देखती है। ओह शिट, डेजी के लेग पर मिट्टी लगी हुई थी। जेनो बाहर से लॉक कर देती है। फिर जेनो बाहर अच्छे से देखने लगती है। जेनो सोचती है, वो इतनी जल्दी गायब कहाँ हो गई? आखिर कौन थी वो? क्या वो सच्ची में कोई भूत है? अगर वो सच्ची में कोई भूत है तो उससे कैसे लड़ूंगी? हाँ यार, कैसे लड़ूंगी भाई? मेरे पास तो पंडित जी का वो भी नहीं है, क्या बोलते हैं, कहाँ गया स्क्रिप्ट? हाँ, डीप ब्रेथ। वैसे डीजी के लेग्स में मिट्टी कैसी थी? जो भी हो आसपास देखती हूँ। आई नो दैट्स नॉट अ गुड साइन ब्रो, दैट्स नॉट अ गुड साइन। जेनो बाहर अच्छे से देखने के बाद अंदर आती है। अंदर आने के बाद जेनो डीजी को हर तरफ ढूंढती है, लेकिन वो नहीं होती। तभी जेनो डीजी के रूम के अंदर जाती है और डीजी पेपर पर बहुत सारे सिंबल बनाकर ऊपर वाले को याद कर रही थी। अबे यार, oh no, why? Oh shoot, this is not a good sign. No bro, अबे यार, shoot. Okay, ये क्या कर रही हो? वो भूत हो सकता है, इसलिए मैं प्रे कर रही हूँ। किसको प्रे कर रही हो? इल्यूमिनाट। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट द हेल? कौन सी आंटी? वही जो तुमने अभी सुना। बंद करो ये सब और नीचे जाकर डिनर बनाओ। और हाँ, कोई नहीं है नीचे, मैं नहा कर आती हूँ। ठीक है, ये सच्ची में कल्ट, एग्जैक्टली ये कल्ट ग्रुप की मेंबर है डेजी। ये सारी व्लॉगर बन के, सारे व्लॉगर्स यही करते हैं, इसलिए इनके सबके फॉलोअर्स हैं। ये सब कल्ट के बाहर पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है यहाँ बन के। ओह माय गॉड। नाउ डेजी सब बंद करके नीचे आती है और डिनर बनाने लगती है। जेनो बाथरूम अंदर जाती है और टब के अंदर बैठी थी। ओके, देन शी दिस इज द बेस्ट टाइम व्हेन यू इन द वॉशरूम, इट्स द बेस्ट टाइम टू थिंक। सोचती है कितना, आई नो दिस साउंड्स रियली ऑड, आई नो बट आई जस्ट सेड साउंड्स ऑड, बट सीरियसली आई गेट अ लॉट ऑफ आइडियाज टू डू थिंग्स व्हेन आई एम इन द वॉशरूम। ओह गॉड, कितना थकाने वाला काम था आज। कुछ टाइम के लिए आराम का टाइम मिला था, लेकिन इस प्रदूषण ने कॉल करके सब बिगाड़ दिया। अभी टब के अंदर थोड़ी देर रिलैक्स करती हूँ। नाइस, ओके। कुछ देर बाद जेनो बाथरूम से बाहर आती है और नीचे जाती है डिनर करने के लिए। डिनर रेडी हुआ था, दोनों ने खाना स्टार्ट किया। खाने के टाइम जेनो डेजी से पूछती है, वैसे तुम्हारे लेग्स पे ये मिट्टी कैसी है? मिट्टी कहाँ? डेजी अपना लेग चेक करती है और लेग पर सच में मिट्टी लगी हुई थी। ये मिट्टी कैसे लगी? अबे चालू इंसान, वही चीज मैं भी पूछ रही थी। मुझे नहीं पता, शायद खेती करते टाइम से लगा हो, लेकिन मैंने अच्छे से, इसका शॉर्ट टर्म मेमोरी लॉस है या फिर इसका पर्सनैलिटी डिसऑर्डर है, मल्टीपल पर्सनैलिटी डिसऑर्डर, जो भूलभुलैया के अंदर विद्या बालन को था। ठीक है, मैं अच्छे से नहाई थी। ठीक है, ये बात बताओ, फार्मिंग से आने के बाद तुमने क्या किया? आने के बाद मैंने सबसे पहले नहाई, फिर कुछ खाया, उसके बाद अपने बेड पर थोड़ी देर सो गई थी। लेकिन जब मेरी नींद खुली, मैं यहाँ टेबल के ऊपर थी, नाच रही थी। तो ऊपर नाच क्या कर रही थी टेबल के ऊपर? एनीवेज, जेनो, क्या तुम्हें नींद में चलने की बीमारी है? नहीं, ऐसा तो नहीं है। ठीक है, दोनों डिनर कंप्लीट करते हैं और अपने रूम में चले जाते हैं। भाई पूरा कॉन्वर्सेशन तो करो भाई। चलो कोई नहीं। जेनो बेड के ऊपर बैठी थी। जेनो सोचती है, बेड पर सो रही थी लेकिन नींद खुली टेबल पर। उसको तो नींद में चलने की बीमारी भी नहीं है, तो फिर चक्कर क्या है? लगता है मुझे अब छुप कर नजर रखनी होगी। जेनो फिर सो जाती है। अरे सो क्यों गई जब छुप कर नजर रखनी है? तो कुछ तो होगा। एनीवेज, कहाँ गया? हाँ, एक मिनट। हाँ, ना मॉर्निंग में जेनो की नींद खुलती है और फ्रेश होकर डेजी के साथ ब्रेकफास्ट करती है। कुछ देर बाद डेजी चली जाती है खेती करने और जेनो बेसमेंट के पास जाती है। ना जेनो सोती है तो टाइम आ चुका है लॉक को तोड़ने का। जेनो लॉक पिक से डोर खोलने की कोशिश करती है, लेकिन नहीं खुलता। बाद में जेनो एक एक्स लाती है और एक्स यूज करके लॉक तोड़ देती है। फिर जेनो टॉर्च बाहर लाती है। तो चलो चलते हैं अंदर। जेनो अंदर चली जाती है। ओके, कहाँ गया पार्ट? अबे खत्म? कहाँ है? Wait, have you completed this? अबे यार, मैंने कहा था मुझे क्लिफ हैंगर्स पसंद नहीं। कहाँ है भाई? आगे का पार्ट है ना? एक मिनट देखूं जरा, आगे का पार्ट किधर गया? एक मिनट, आगे का पार्ट कहाँ है? खत्म? अबे यार, मुझे पता था, इसलिए मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिखा था कि ये सारा क्लिफ हैंगर हो जाता है, एकदम क्लिफ हैंगर हो जाता है। अब नेक्स्ट फ्राइडे को, शिट यार, डैम ब्रो, जब मैं इन्वेस्ट हो जाती है एकदम मुझे लगता है कि बस हो गया, कंटिन्यू होगा, मजा आएगा। अरे यार, चलो एटलीस्ट माय डिस्क्रिप्शन वाज राइट। डैम ब्रो। Okay, anyways, let me just start my next. We are going to read Manil's story. He's not here because he went to study, but I'm here to read the other part, the other So let's read another. This is Dark and Divine, Dark or Divine by Manu. I think I did read the first chapter. We did read the first chapter, I think. Yeah, Niona. I think I did read the first chapter. Let's go to a new journey. No, I haven't read the first chapter. I read the 0.5 as far as I know. And now it's this one. Okay, I need like a 5-minute break. I'll be right back, okay? I need to go pee because I was afraid. And it's cold. I'll be right back, okay? Hello. Can you hear me? Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think you can hear me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, there were so many comments before. I need to read them up. Wait. Next Friday continue hoga. Okay. Manali diaper wala ki story. Okay, so I thought maybe I should start with Satyam's story, because I remember you were on a cliffhanger, remember? Another cliffhanger that we found on so I'm going to continue with this one. It's set in Himachal or Shimla. I forgot, the setting is just amazing. Of course, it's India. So I want to continue with this one first, and then I'll go ahead with Manu. Okay. And this one, I'm really excited for this one because it was a murder mystery. As far as I know, it's a murder mystery. And apparently I'm a psychology professor, and there's somebody else who's a psychology professor in. So yeah. Xeno जो song recommend किया था वो सुन लेना. Okay, I'll listen to it. Don't worry, I will. Master the technique of hooked bride is actually OG Blue Alien. Yes, he has. He literally just stopped at the very moment. That very moment, like, bruh. I mean, there's so much I'm anticipating. Sunday को कोई movie देखना पड़ेगा. और Sunday, let's do a movie. Yes, let's stream a movie on Discord. I can do it. Horror. Horror. Amazing, you guys. Just really. भाई वहाँ से मैं live reaction नहीं देख सकती. मैं चुपचाप वहाँ पे mute करके बैठी होंगी and I'll give my reaction to myself. Horror movie. मैंने आज के स्ट्रीम से पहले वो सॉन्ग रेकमेंड किया था. अरे यार, मैंने देखा नहीं ना. वही तो, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे गई ही नहीं थी. आई हैव नॉट बीन ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड. मैं अभी तक डिस्कॉर्ड पे थी ही नहीं. अभी जाके मैंने देखा है. यार मैंने नहीं देखा था डिस्कॉर्ड पे. मैं गई नहीं पूरे दिन. मैं 1 बजे तो उठी थी यार. 1947 Evil Returns. भाई 1947 Evil Returns. ओ एक मिनट. Is this not an Indian movie? वो इंडियन मूवी जहाँ पर वो एक्ट्रेस इतनी सुंदर सी है. She's so beautiful. The 1947, I think, is about that girl. She's very pretty, yeah, that actress. South Indian movies ki actress, and she's very pretty. She's so pretty, and she's literally a content creator on social media. She has the most followers as well. India, she's a South Indian actress. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. Even the guy in the movie is beautiful. एक मिनट उसका नाम मैं सोच करती हूँ क्योंकि उसका I used to follow her on Instagram. क्या नाम है? 1947 Evil Returns, and she plays the character very well. इसमें 2012 की मूवी है भाई. ये कहाँ गई? अच्छा, Evil Returns नहीं, 1920 है. तुमने गलत टाइटल दिया था. राज दसानी. हाँ, ये राज दसानी गाय. He is good as well. So the one that I saw, रुको मैं दिखाती हूँ. मैंने कौन सी देखी थी? 1920. Yeah, she is beautiful. The actress. I don't know what her name. I forgot. What's the 1920? 1920. The movie. Because इसमें दोनों, the actress and the actor, both are very handsome and pretty. They're so the actors are very nice. हाँ, तो नाम है Ada Sharma. Yes, Ada Sharma is the name. Ada Sharma is the name of the actress. And she's very, very pretty. She's extremely pretty. And the guy who plays the character of Arjun is Rajneesh Duggal. Even he's very handsome. He's very handsome. I just saw it. He looks like the Indian Keanu Reeves. Ada Sharma was जाने तो no. Genelia D'Souza wasn't जाने था ना जाने ना. जाने तू या जाने ना. जाने तू या जाने ना. Johnny, yeah, Johnny. नहीं यार, Genelia D'Souza थी. Genelia D'Souza. 1920 में was Ada Sharma. Ada Sharma is very pretty. She's so pretty, and she's so she knows martial arts, and she's very talented. Ada Sharma. I feel like she's a very pretty actress. She's very beautiful. I have a crush on her. She's so pretty. Okay. Has anyone played the game Evil Deed in 2000s? देखना पड़ेगा यार. I will see it. Blood script में सबका दिमाग खराब होगा. हैं? Okay, fine. Let's read this one. Okay, let's read this story, guys. Come on, we're back into the reading. No distractions. Okay. It had been 2 days since the last murder. The town of Kandahar had grown quieter in a strange, uneasy way. एक मिनट, मुझे थोड़ा environment करने के लिए I have to make sure that I put the right image. Oh my god. Assassin. Oh my god. This is such AI. Oh my god. I've got to say, this image is so hot. Okay, wait. No way. Okay, wait. Let me just put this one first. Detective. इसमें से कौन सा था यार सत्यम? Related to this story? Bloodthirst में नहीं, इसमें. Which image was it? Which image was it? Bloodborne, Blood Script. No. Yeah, it was this one, no? Detective. I'll just put this one because I feel like this would suit the story. Oh wait, why should I should put this. Wait. मैं आर्ट रख रहा हूँ, मुझे आर्ट रखने दो यार. कौन सा मुझे आर्ट रखना है? मैं पहले आर्ट रखूंगी जिससे मेरे को मजा आएगा. I put both the arts. And these are AI arts. Okay, it's AI art. It's all right. Give me a second. Okay, पहले तो मैं ये दिखाऊं. ये जो image जिस AI ने भी की है, तो oh my god, look at this image. Oh, wow. You see this? Like a halter neck, deep slit. Damn, bro. See this? Oh, wait, the knife. I shouldn't show the knife. But whoa. Loving it. I should buy a dress like this. I think I will. Oh my god, I'd also have a necklace. Wow. And look at my expressions, bro. Damn. Look at me next to it. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Okay. No. That's it. कहाँ गया? Oh. I always keep doing this too. अरे. Huh. Okay, the one that I want to put is not this one. It's actually this one. Yeah. Is it Cheongsam or Chipao? Cheongsam sounds Korean somehow. Okay, I'm gonna put this image here, and we're gonna start reading. No. Wait. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And I'm sure, no, I don't think, Lee, I don't think that's a traditional Chinese dress. The one that I see right now is a deep slit one. The one that, the Chinese dress, it has a Chinese collar. Chinese collar wala alag hota hai. The qipao, it's different. This is not, this is a halter neck dress. This is not a Chinese traditional dress that I just saw. जो ये वाला है, एक मिनट, जो अभी जो मैंने जो इसमें है, this is not a Chinese dress. A Chinese dress has a Chinese collar. This is a halter neck. Look at this. This is not a qipao or a cheongsam, if you may say. No, this is not a Chinese dress. A Chinese dress is different. Okay. Okay, I know my Chinese dress. All right then. Let me just put it in the corner. Let's begin the story. All right. मैंने पता है यार, अभी वो दिखाऊंगी. I will show you the dress. We'll see the art. Wait, let me just quickly read the story. Okay. Shops opened later and conversations were hushed, and even the dogs barked less than usual. A strange fog seemed to settle over everything, not just the hills, but over people's minds. Xeno hadn't stepped outside all day. She sat by her study window, a cooling cup of black coffee in her hands. The morning sun struggled through misted glass, casting blurred shadows on the floor. Her laptop screen blinked softly. Her inbox were open, flooded with unread emails, projected submissions, and forwarded memos from admin staff. She wasn't sure what she was waiting for, until one subject line appeared that made her breath pause. 2 more deaths. Her hand stiffened as she clicked it. The article loaded slowly. The article loaded slowly, as if the internet was reluctant to deliver the news. Late last night, 2 bodies were discovered in separate locations, both students of Kandahar University. Police have confirmed that the symbol left behind matches the serial killer's previous patterns. Victims have been identified as Trisha Mehrotra, Department of Fine Arts, and Abhishek Singh, a volunteer associate. She blinked, then read it again and again. Something inside her cracked. The full name rang in her mind like, cracked, Abhishek Singh, Abhi. The full name rang in her mind like a distant bell. She grabbed her phone and dialed his number. Ringing. No answer. Voicemail. She stared at the wall frozen. Her mind began to rewind slowly, pulling her back. Abhishek Singh, the name again. And then, like a snapped thread, something connected. Now there's a flashback. 3rd grade, winter, Himachal Pradesh. A little boy in a red sweater that reached past his knees. Curly hair, mismatched socks, glasses that kept slipping off his nose. He always carried an extra pencil just in case she forget hers. "Wait for me," he'd yell every afternoon after school. "I'll walk with you." "Okay, Abhi," she used to laugh. He was her first real friend. The kind you think will last forever. He knew she hated onions. He shared his lunch without being asked. He cried the day she scraped her knee, like he felt it too. Then one day he was gone. And just like that, no warning, no goodbye. Someone said his parents moved to Delhi. She remembered lying in bed, staring at the ceiling, blinking away tears she refused to let fall. She never forgot him. And now, more than 2 decades later, he had come back into her life. And she hadn't even realized it. Not fully, but now, reading his full name in the report, her chest lightened. She stared out the window, not really seeing anything. He had remembered her, hadn't he? The soft questions, the way he lingered after meetings. No way! Wait a minute. Okay, I get it. Damn, the professor is somebody I knew. I knew this guy from beginning. He was my friend. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm saying I knew. The I in the story. Okay. Damn, bro. I'm just getting confused. Oh, go. Alright, okay. Damn, bro. He was right there all the time. And now he was gone again. What? Oh, shoot. He died. Oh, no. What? Oh, the story is giving me mixed feelings now. Damn, bro. And now he was gone again. Only this time it was permanent. She leaned forward, elbows on her knees, trying to catch her breath. Later that night, she opened her laptop. God, no. There, buried beneath the college notices and student queries, was an unread email. No! No way, bro. No way. This is gonna be emotional. Wow, I'm feeling bad for a fictional character. Okay. From Abhishek Singh, student Gandhakot EDU, date 19 June 2025. Subject, read this alone. Shit. Okay. Her hands trembled as she opened it. Xeno. I wasn't sure how to bring this up in person, but I think I found something about the murders. There's a connection between the victims and someone close to the system. Someone with access, someone we know. I'm going to dig deeper tomorrow. If something happens, this is proof that I was close. Something should not have happened. Don't tell anyone yet. Abhi. Damn, bro. She reread it twice, then again. He had known. He was trying to warn her, trying to protect her, and now he was gone. The date on the email was the night before he disappeared. She sat back in the chair, staring at the ceiling. He hadn't wanted her to get involved, but now she had no choice. This wasn't just about justice anymore, it was personal. The following morning, Xeno pulled up the back-end logs of the university virtual seminar registrations. She looked for anomalies. One victim, Neha Dutt, was registered twice for the same webinar. Same name, same IP location, but two different email addresses. She traced the IP history. One was hidden, masked well, but the other passed briefly through the university server. Someone had created a fake account using the internal system. Man, पूरा ये बिक गई है गवर्नमेंट, ये बिक गई यूनिवर्सिटी, पूरा इंटरनल सिस्टम खराब है. Only a handful of people had access to the server. Her stomach tightened. Someone here, somewhere inside. She wasn't paranoid anymore. She was right. That evening, her phone buzzed. Unknown number. Smarter than he was, but not fast enough. Want to know your mistake? You waited. Then whispered, "You shouldn't have touched him." I'm surprised who he's talking about. I don't know who he's talking about, but okay. The next day, she walked through campus like a ghost. She stopped at the wall of staff photos outside the admin block. Rows of faces, some smiling, some stiff, a few familiar, most forgotten. But one photo made her pause. She did not know why. She pulled out her phone and snapped a picture, just in case. Something in her gut told her it mattered. That night, as wind clawed at the windows and the power flickered, another message arrived. "You're circling closer. Careful, Miss Marty. Some stories end badly for the ones who ask too many questions." She stared, then typed, "You made a mistake. You took someone I cared about. Now I won't stop." No reply, just one notification. Message read. Xeno sat in the dark, laptop closed, the silence pressing in. Her breath was steady. Her heart was not. She looked out of the window at the lights dotting the town below. She remembered his laugh, the way he crinkled his nose when confused, how he loved rainy evenings. She whispered to the night, "You want a game? You'll get one." Even if it meant losing,
everything. Oh, I hate this word. I hate this thing which says this to be continued. Ah, damn it, bro. एक minute यार. Has it completed? I think. Oh हाँ है तो. Okay, this is the 4th chapter. I guess you guys can see it. Okay. The day after Abhi's death, everything felt off. The air in Kandagat was too still, like the hills were holding something in or bracing for more. Xeno hadn't spoken to anyone. Her phone buzzed with condolences she didn't have the energy to answer. Students whispered in corridors, but the voices dropped when she passed. Even her closest colleagues seemed to walk on eggshells around her now. She sat in her apartment, wrapped in a faded sweatshirt, staring blankly at her laptop screen. Abhi's last email was still open. Don't dig deeper. Not now. But that wasn't like him. Not at all. Abhi didn't back off. He pushed, questioned, pulled apart everything until the truth stared back at him. Ugly, raw, but real. So why had he tried to stop her? Or maybe he didn't. Maybe that was his way of saying, they're watching, be careful. Her coffee had gone cold again. She got up and made another cup, even though she knew she wouldn't drink it. Something then nudged her memory, something small. A printer. 2 nights ago, she'd been in the admin block when she heard a printer running in the middle of the night. It struck her as odd then, but she'd brushed it off. Now it felt like a thread, so she pulled. I love the language of the story, man. I love the language. It's crazy good. The language is just... I love this story. Okay. The university's internal system still tracked printer logs, especially the old psych lab printer in room B212. Abhi had shown her once, joking that IE guy had trust issues. She logged in. One file stood out. Emo survey dump. Printed at 1:43 a.m. No username, temporary guest profile. Her gut tightened. That file wasn't public, only staff had access to emotional survey data. Even then, only under strict confidentiality. Who printed it? Why in the middle of the night? And why dump the whole data set? She closed her laptop and grabbed her coat. Hey Nishak, I'm doing great. I'm reading a fanfic. ऐसे क्यों देख रही हो मतलब? Am I looking? Oh, it's maybe because I'm looking at the camera. Sorry. Should I look like this? Is it better? Or should I look like this? I'm reading I'm reading a story, so that's the reason why you can see me staring at your soul. I am staring inside your soul with this smile. I'm staring right back at you, staring right into your soul with my eyes like this. You see it? Do you? I'm staring you. Sorry, I tried. This is my attempt at scaring you. Duh. Sorry. Okay. Let's continue with the story. It's getting interesting. Where was I? Yes. These psych labs smell like dust and memory. You got jump scared. Mission accomplished. I can't see. Oh my god, where am I? Why am I can't see. My head is just visible. No, wait, let me just come up. Okay, I'm up here. Yes. Let's go. I'm starting with a story. I was really into it. The air was cool, and the old fan creaked with every slow rotation. Everything looked just as Abhi had left it. Books open, his green water bottle still on the desk, a sticky note with half a joke scrawled in his messy handwriting. Her heart clenched. Then she
noticed something out of place. The bottom drawer of his desk slightly ajar. She knelt. Inside, almost hidden beneath a pile of paper, was a USB drive. Plain blank, no label. Her chest tightened. She stared at it for a second before picking it up. It was warm. She stood quickly, pocketed it, and turned to leave. Her phone buzzed. She answered, unknown number. Her hand hovered. She answered. No voice, just static. Then softly, so softly, it almost didn't register. Xeno. She stopped breathing. The call ended. She stood there, frozen, the empty hallway stretching out in front of her. That's spooky! Back home, she didn't even use her main laptop. Too risky. She booted up her old one. No Wi-Fi, no Bluetooth, just safe. The USB opened instantly. A single folder. Harvest. Inside, student profiles, emotional scores, journal entries, private reflections. Red, yellow, green. She didn't understand the color coding at first, then it hit her. Red, vulnerable. Yellow, under watch. Green, safe. She felt sick. She clicked deeper. At the bottom of the folder, one last file. Xeno Research Notes, PDF. Her stomach turned. It was her work. Papers she'd written on an emotional repression, class slides, notes from counseling sessions she had led. All noted, highlighted, like someone had been studying her, not just students. At the bottom, a single line. You taught me how to find them. She shut the laptop, heart pounding. This was not random. This wasn't about power or madness or revenge. It was something using her own research as a weapon. Her own work had helped him find people, students too, fragile to be noticed. People like Tanush, Neha, and now Abhi. Her phone buzzed again. Same unknown number. You open the file, you will finally see. But don't forget, you built this. Oh, I'm never gonna, I'm gonna stay away from psychology professors now. She stared at the message, her hands trembling, not with fear, with rage. She tied back. Then I'll be the one to end it. Read, no reply, but she knew what the silence meant now. He was waiting, he was watching her, and he wanted to play. So she would, but on her terms. Damn it. It closes on the right. The cliffhanger is just, thank God we have 2 more parts. Oh, wait. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Wait. Satyam, is this one the next one? Is this the, how many have I read? I lost track, bro. I lost track. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, I've read the 4th one. Oh my god, this is the last chapter before we go. Oh no. Damn. Okay, ठीक है. अरे बैन बन जाएगा, जूम इन जूम आउट के साथ बन जाता है, बस ये जितना अनडू करोगे उसका 2x जूम इन एंड आउट करना होगा. What are we discussing there? Oh, acha, this one, right? Okay, fine. Friday, 10:17 p.m. The house was too quiet. Xeno sat alone in her drawing room, a blanket around her legs and the low glow of her reading lamp casting long shadows on the wall. Her parents were away for a week, attending a cousin's anniversary in Shimla. She would have welcomed the silence. Instead, it wrapped around her like a warning. The clock ticked steadily. A steaming cup of black coffee rested beside her laptop, which displayed her email inbox. Most were university updates, student queries, newsletters she never read. She had been restless all evening, checking doors twice, scanning rooms instinctively. Then, crash. Damn it, bro. Her
ये हॉरर स्टोरी पढ़ पढ़ के ना मुझे लगता है हर चीज में यहाँ पर
a cloth just fell behind me. A cloth fell behind me. This is crazy. Damn it. Okay. Where was I? Yeah. The unmistakable sound of shattering glass from the back of the house. Xeno froze. Her breath hitched. She moved slowly, silently, placing her cup down. Her eyes scanned the room. Footsteps followed inside, slow, measured. She backed into the corner near the TV stand. Her eyes landed on a heavy glass flower vase, thick enough to be a weapon. She picked it up with steady hands and waited. A figure emerged from the hallway, dressed in black from head to toe. A knife shimmered in the dim light. His hood was pulled low. He charged. Xeno did not hesitate. She threw the vase with a full force. It struck his shoulder with a loud crack and shattered. He stumbled, groaning. Show me your face. Oh, wait. Show me your face, she demanded, backing up. The man paused, then pulled down his hood. Xeno's heart sank. Ishan? Abhi Ishan kaun hai bhai? It was Ishan Gupta, the college principal's son. He grinned, eyes wild. Yes, Miss Marty Pan. Sorry, the pants just came out my mouth. Yes, Miss Marty, I'm the serial killer. She stared at him. But why? She whispered. Why did you kill those women? He chuckled, the sound unhinged. For fun. Watching fear in their eyes, breaking them. That thrill? He wouldn't understand Miss Mortality. Oh, Miss Morality. Miss Morality? His fists clenched. And Abhi? He rolled his neck. He got too curious. Found out my little hobby. I had to silence him. Xeno said nothing. No, he said, voice low. I'm free. You are the sick one, hiding behind rules and research. Then he lunged. Xeno ducked, grabbed a standing lamp and swung it upward. It collided with his chin. He fell back but recovered fast, slashing at her arm. She winced, blood blooming on her sleeve. He charged again. She ran towards the kitchen, dodging furniture. She reached the countertop, grabbed a frying pan, and turned just in time to block another blow. The knife grazed her shoulder. She gritted her teeth and slammed the pan into his face. Ishan roared and tackled her to the ground. They crashed into the dining chair, knocking it sideways. He landed on top, raising the knife. She grabbed a fork from the floor and jabbed it into his leg. He staggered back with a sharp intake of breath. She kicked him off, scrambled to her feet, and darted into the hallway. He followed, bleeding and enraged. They collided near the bookshelf. He shoved her hand. She hit the wall. She grabbed a heavy book and slammed it into his side. He staggered, dropped the knife, then picked it up again with his left hand. They moved into the study. He threw a chair at her. She ducked. She reached into the drawer and found a screwdriver. She stabbed forward and sank it in his shoulder. He clenched his jaw, grabbing her by the hair. He flung her towards the kitchen again. Xeno hit the tile floor, dizzy and bleeding. Ishan stepped over her, raising the knife with trembling hands. I win, he hissed. Bang! The sound tore through the air. A bullet ripped into his shoulder. He cried out, stumbled sideways. Behind him stood a police officer, gun raised. You're under arrest. Ishan looked stunned. Xeno coughed. Smartwatch. I called them the moment you came in. He turned to her slowly. You think this is over? No, she said, but you lost. His face twisted. He lunged one last time. And bang. This time, the bullet struck him center chest. He fell forward, hitting the floor with a dull thud. Still dead. Xeno slumped against the wall, pressing a trembling hand to her stomach. Her breath came in heaves. Blood ran down her arm. It was over. Saturday, 9 a.m. The headlines read, Serial killer shot dead in self-defense. Xeno zipped her coat and stepped out of the house. A few minutes later, she walked into her university campus. The end. This was thrilling. This was so thrilling, dude. I loved it. Damn, these stories are so good. You guys are so good at writing stories. I can't believe it. Wow. Hello, Aster. You came in time, but I'm almost done with the story. I'm done with storytelling, but yeah, crazy how it's happening. I really want like everyone to like join in, whoever's like active on Discord to come in, because this is a pretty cool thing, you know. I feel like everyone's gonna love it if they start listening to it, because I'm really into it now. And so if anyone who is on Discord and is active wants to come and join in, I think they can be in. Please read the blood script. Yes, that's what I'm doing next. That's what I just went to Discord to find the other one. I'm gonna read blood script next. I'm just trying to find it. Give me a second. Shit. God, every time this... Damn. Everything seems scary when you're like reading horror stories, or like it just really gets to me. Blood script, yeah? Okay. Okay, we got an image. We got an image as well. Let me just replace this one with that one, so that we know that this is the story. Where's the art channel? The AI art generation. Let me just put in the one that should go with this one. I'll like download this art. Odia. Nereye gittim ya? Bir dakika. Evet. Why am I singing a Christmas song? Lost it really clearly. Okay. So I've said the mood. It's called the blood script. Clearly look like I'm a murderer, but let's see how it goes. Chapter 1, Hollow Pages. Xeno hadn't written in months. Not one line. Not a fragment of dialogue. Not even a discarded idea scribbled in a notebook. The blinking cursor on her laptop mocked her daily, pulsing like a faint heartbeat on a corpse. Wow, I think this is what Manal feels like. She'd sit for hours with her fingers resting on the keyboard, staring at the white void, breath shallow, throat tight. Now for the success of her debut. Oh, by the way, can you guys call like anyone who's on Discord right now if they want to like listen, because I'm starting a new story, so I want them to be a part of it. Okay? Okay. She'd sit for hours with her fingers resting on the keyboard. Now for the success of her debut novel, a spiraling thriller that critics call nightmarishly addictive, and readers devoured in days everyone expected more. Her publisher, her agent, her thousands of followers, she expected more from herself. But the words had dried up. No, They vanished. Like smoke slipping through fingers. It wasn't just writer's block, it was as if her voice had been exorcised. Her doctor called it a burnout. Her editor, more practical, called it second book syndrome. But Xeno had begun to suspect something darker, something nameless. She stopped taking calls, stopped replying to emails, stopped leaving her apartment. The days blurred. Nightmares visited her sleep, blank pages that bled when touched, whispers seeping from the walls, mirrors that reflected someone else's eyes. One night, in a haze of insomnia and dread, she found herself crawling through obscure online forums, a place where failed writers posted cryptic rants and broken prose. One thread, nearly abandoned, caught her eye. Places where stories find you. She scrolled past dozens of responses, some whimsical, some desperate, until she found a comment that stopped her breath cold. There is a place in Ladakh off-grid, buried in fog and silence. Rented it once. No signal, no traffic, no people, just trees and time. I went in broken. I came out with a finished book. I didn't write it. It wrote me. She read the comment twice, then a third time. It felt like someone had reached into her chest and turned something over. Next morning, without telling anyone, she booked a one-way flight to Leh. She arrived under a sky the color of stone. Oh, what was the title? Sorry, The House of Fog. Okay. The plane touched down in Leh amid whispers of wind and vast silence. Mountains rigged the airport like jagged teeth. She didn't linger in town. Everything felt too loud, too temporary. She hired a driver through the guest house clerk, an older man who seemed to recognize something in her eyes and did not ask questions. They drove for hours up winding roads, through desolate passes. Villages grew sparse. Yaks wandered around near the roadside like ghosts. Prayer flags flapped in the wind, their colors muted by cold. The fog rolled in like breath on glass. Now, eventually, the car stopped at a rusted iron gate flanked by crumbling stones and half-torn flags. The road ended there. The driver did not look at her. "No one lives past this point," he said. Then he was gone. She dragged her suitcase down a narrow trail swallowed by frost-bitten trees. Her boots sank into half-frozen earth. The air was thin, every breath a quiet effort, but the silence welcomed her, wrapped around her like a forgotten coat. Now the house stood at the end of the trail, old wooden, sagging under years of snow and solitude. Ivy strangled the porch beams. The windows were dim, cloudy with age. But it was quiet, secluded, exactly what she needed. Inside, it smelled like stone and wet paper. She lit a fire the first night and watched the shadows dance on the walls. The rooms were colder than she expected. The wind moaned through the gaps in the old wood, but no animals howled, no birds called. There was no signal, no Wi-Fi, no TV, only her laptop, silent, a stack of blank notebooks, and the oppressive hum of time. The first few days passed in fog and routine. She unpacked, scrubbed soot from the hearth, swept dust from the floorboards. She made tea from old herbs she brought, wrapped herself in wool, and listened. Now at night she began to hear things, creaks and murmurs in the walls, a soft scuttling sound just outside her door. once she thought she saw movement at the edge of the trees. A flicker of something pale, but when she stepped outside, the fog was too thick to see. By the 7th day, the silence had grown heavy, pressing against her temples. She lit a candle and decided finally to open. Sorry. To open the old storeroom, the one door she hadn't touched. Next, chapter 3. What was hidden? She stepped inside. Her candle cast long, twitching shadows. Everything was coated in gray. Old boxes, cracked trunks, stacks of yellowed paper with faded ink and forgotten names. She touched a broken picture frame. Its glass shattered and saw only a pale smudge where a face used to be. Then, at the very back of the room, half buried beneath a mold-eaten blanket. Dude, I seriously am like listening. Anything that is making sound right now is creeping me out. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, something did happen. I'm sorry. She saw it. A metal chest. Wait a minute, okay. My god, these stories are literally giving me the creeps, man. God. A metal chest. Small, rectangular, not locked but sealed with a rusted clasp that snapped open with a reluctant click. Inside, a novel. Its cover was blank, jet black leather, but across it, in faded, bleeding red, blood script. Beneath it, nestled in a wrap of cloth, was a silver locket, and she picked it up. Yeah, where did it go? I'm sorry. What? Where'd it go? Okay, yeah. It was cold. Too cold. Despite the dust, the locket gleamed untarnished, like it had been placed there yesterday. The front was engraved with a symbol she did not recognize, a crescent moon, and above it, a singular open eye. No name, no engraving. She tried to open it. It wouldn't budge. Yet, iske andar kya? Do we have the image? Can I does this image have the locket? No, it doesn't. Oh my god, this is creepy. Oh, shoot, man. Look. Wow. Now this is giving me the creeps now. Yeah, okay. It wouldn't budge. Okay. The book was heavier than expected. She opened the cover. The pages were handwritten, the ink slightly smeared in places. The first line. A killer roams free in a town that does not exist on maps. Xeno's mouth went dry. The handwriting looked familiar. She closed the book, heart pounding, and carried it and the locket into the living room, set them both on the wooden table. Now, she didn't read any further that night, but something had already begun. The fog pressed her harder against the windows. The fire popped like bones in a furnace. She felt it in her spine. Her silence was over. The house had begun to speak. Chapter 4. The Ink That Grows. That night, she couldn't sleep. The silver locket sat on the table like it was watching her. The book, blood script, remained close, but its presence was like a hum in the back of her skull. She tried to ignore it. Lit the fireplace, made soup, scribbled random words into a notebook, but around 2:30 a.m., her eyes returned to the chest, uninvited, almost like she was being pulled. She opened the book again. The killer roams free in a town that does not exist on maps. Her fingers trembled as she turned the page. The opening chapter described a girl arriving at a remote forest village high in the mountains. The setting was disturbingly familiar. The old shrine near the trail, the frostbitten pine tree outside her window, even the way the kitchen cabinet door creaked at night. She read more. Each chapter followed a series of killings. The victims were never shown dying, only discovered. Frozen in terror, bloodless, eyes wide, no signs of struggle, no cause of death, only silence. On the third night, the wind blew hard enough to rattle the windows. The power flickered. When she reached page 47, her breath caught in her throat. The woman found the book in a locked chest. She opened it. She began to read. And from then on, it began to read her. Xeno snapped it shut. She stood in the middle of the room, heart pounding, and whispering to herself. She said, "It's just coincidence, just a weird old manuscript." Then she noticed something that hadn't been there before. The locket, it was gone from the table. It was around her neck. What the... Oh my god. No way. The locket is on me? It's around my neck? When did I wear it? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, let's go. Damn. Okay, the man in the window. She didn't put it on. She swore she hadn't. The chain was cold, ice cold, as if it had come out of water. Her nails dug into her skin as she tried to unclasp it, but it wouldn't budge. The lock had no seam, no mechanism, just seamless silver sealed against her throat. That night she left the book alone. She swore she'd stop reading it. She made tea, tried journaling, wrote a single sentence. "I am not afraid." She underlined it 3 times. A log cracked in the fire. She jumped. Now later around 3 a.m., she felt that someone was outside. She peeked through the curtain. Nothing. But as she turned away, she saw him, just for a second in the reflection. A man standing at the edge of the forest. Long coat, hat, face obscured in the dark. She spun back around and he was gone. She did not sleep that night. In the morning, she went outside with a knife in her pocket. Snow crunched under her boots. The trees looked still, but near the trailhead, she found something in the snow. A boot print. Deep humans, just one, walking towards the house. Not away. So matlab he's not gone. He's still there. He did not walk away. Shit. Damn, bro. Chapter 6. Whispers Between Walls. I'm hallucinating. A week passed. Xeno's routine had dulled into sameness: tea, long walks through snow-thick silence, restless nights. The house, once cold and quiet, now seemed to pulse with low awareness. Something watched. Something waited. She kept returning to the storeroom, drawn by feelings she couldn't name, rearranging trunks, shifting crates, compulsively. Then one afternoon, behind a wooden cabinet warped with age, she found a small, built-in cupboard barely visible, hidden in shadow. Inside was a narrow box covered in layers of dust. Faint charcoal letters marked the lid. Private R.B. Her fingers trembled as she opened it. Inside, old, weather-stained pages, handwritten, not a manuscript, a journal. She turned the first page. The book appeared after the third night. I did not write it, but it knew me. Every word pulled something loose inside me until I couldn't tell if I was writing or remembering. Below the entry, a rough sketch, a silver locket identical to the one around her neck. She kept reading, pages filled with frantic, jagged handwriting, dates, symbols, repeated warnings. Don't finish it. Don't read the last line. The story remembers. Creepy. Near the back, a sentence underlined 3 times. There is no ending, only entry. The familiar fiction, chapter 7. By morning she hadn't slept. Xeno had stayed by the fire, poring over the brittle journal from the cupboard, RB words looping in her mind like a chant. There was no ending, only entry. She looked around the locket. I'm sorry, my brain is not functioning. Alright. The locket around her neck felt heavier than ever. Not just cold now, weighted with implication. Now someone else had worn it. Someone else had warned her. And still she she opened blood script again. She told herself she needed to compare it to see if RB's journal had exaggerated. But the moment her eyes hit the page, the lines gripped her like hooks. The new chapter described a woman sitting by the fire, reading a journal filled with scribbled warnings. Her name was never mentioned, but the scene was identical. She tried to stop, but curiosity is the quietest form of hunger, and hunger always finds the next page. Her breath caught. She flipped forward. The next part took place in a remote mountain cabin. The woman drank cinnamon tea, wrote in a red leather notebook, had dreams of fog, of voices behind walls, of something else's memory or someone else's memories leaking into her. It was her. Every line. Now she snapped the book shut, pulse racing. Coincidence was not enough anymore. This wasn't a reflection, it was a mirror. A mirror that had started copying her thoughts in real time. Then came the knock. Not at the door, on the page. A soft sound from the book's spine, as if something shifted beneath the paper. She looked again. A new sentence had appeared at the bottom of last page. She read, "The cat comes next." You know, I'm getting a feeling that this is Voldemort's diary, because the Voldemort's diary does that. It's crazy. It's crazy how spooky this is. A cat, okay? Xeno stared at it, heart pounding. A chill wind slid under the roof. Moments later, when she stepped outside just to breathe, just to prove something wasn't real, she saw it. A small, black cat lying at the doorstep. Shit. Still, stiff, eyes wide, no wounds, no blood, just silence. She backed away slowly, shut the door, locked it, bolted it twice. And then she turned to face the fire and whispered, "It's riding me." Thin Walls, Chapter 8. She didn't open Bloodscript the next day. Not because she wasn't tempted, because she already knew it would be waiting. Instead, she locked it in the old chest by the fireplace and shoved her journal in on top. Then turned the key. Then used rope, then tape. But it didn't help. The night, the silence changed. The house no longer creaked like wood in age. It shifted like breath. Walls seemed thinner. Doors didn't stay closed. The fireplace crackled too rhythmically, like it was mimicking something listening. Sleep didn't come, only drifting thoughts and fragments of phrases. She drinks cinnamon tea, She reads too deeply. The cat comes next. Her notebook remained shut, and yet, past her desk near dawn, she opens it. She saw it open. A fresh page, a new line, not in her handwriting. She will find herself where she ends. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Xeno backed away. No, she whispered. No more of this. She searched the room. No signs of entry, no windows broken, no footprints in the snow outside, but the air felt different, denser, like she was no longer alone. She checked the chest. Still locked, still sealed. She didn't touch it. She didn't need to. Because that night, when the power failed and candlelight cast warped shapes across the walls, the wind outside whispered her name. And when she finally did open Bloodscript again, hands shaking, heart thudding, the new page described everything. Now the Dead End, Chapter 9. Xeno stared at the words on the page. The next victim lies still in the hallway. Her name is Xeno. Frick. Okay. What? Oh no. The ink looked fresh. Her breath caught. She touched the sentence, half expecting it to smear beneath her fingers, but it didn't. It was dry, permanent, and real. She dropped the book. For a long moment, the house was silent. Then something shifted, subtle, almost imperceptible. The air felt heavier, the shadows longer. The fire cracked behind her like a bone snapping. She rose to her feet, heart pounding, turned slowly towards the hallway she had avoided, and since arriving, that is. The one past the bedroom, the one with warped floorboards and peeling paint, the one that always felt colder than the rest of the house. She didn't remember ever opening the far door, but now it stood slightly ajar. She grabbed a flashlight, wrapped her scarf tightly around her neck, and then stepped into the hall. Each step felt like walking into a memory someone else had written. The floor groaned beneath her weight. The narrow walls seemed to close in around her, creaking like they were breathing. At the end of the hallway, she paused. Her hand touched the door. She pushed. The hinges groaned as the door creaked open. The room beyond was empty, silent, and still, thick with dust. No furniture, no window, just a faint draft and shape lying on the floor. What the hell? Face down, wrapped in a wool scarf, wearing her boots. She froze. The air around her thinned. Her skin went cold. The flashlight flickered in her shaking hand. She stepped forward. Slowly, closer. And then she saw it, the silver locket, the same one that now hung around her neck. Her knees buckled as she crouched beside the body. Her hand trembled as she reached out and gently turned it over. The breath left her lungs. It was her face. Pale, lifeless, eyes wide open in frozen terror, mouth slightly parted like it had once tried to scream and never finished. She stumbled backwards, gasping, collapsing onto the wooden floor. The flashlight clattered from her grip and spun in a wild circle, casting jagged shadows along the walls. "No," she whispered. No, this isn't real." She squeezed her eyes shut, tried to breathe, tried to force herself awake. But the cold remained, the silence deepened, and then, from somewhere not outside but from inside her own mind, she heard it. A voice. Soft, familiar, turn the page. And then darkness. Chapter 10. The Blood Script. Xeno jolted upright, breath caught in her throat. No fog, no flickering candlelight, no frozen hallway with her body on the floor. Just her bedroom. Soft morning light filtered through the gauzy curtains. The ceiling's fan spun slowly. A gentle breeze stirred the pages of an open notebook on her desk. Outside, distant car homes and birdsong, the smell of fresh rain. Delhi. Home. She blinked, sat perfectly still. The silence here was ordinary, not heavy, not haunted, and yet that final image from the hallway still clung to her. Her face staring back, the cold locket, the voice whispering turned the page. A soft knock broke her spiral. The door creaked open, her mother peeked in, brows furrowed. You okay, Xeno? You've been asleep for almost 3 hours. She nodded slowly. Just a weird dream. Her mother set down a glass of water, kissed her head gently. Come eat when you're ready, she said, and then left the door clicking shut behind her. Xeno sat in silence, the kind of silence that used to comfort her. She looked towards her desk. Her laptop sat open, documents on the screen. The blood script, draft 1. Her stomach turned. She scrolled. Every detail from the mountain house there was there, word for word. The locked chest, the journal labeled RB, the cat, the reflection of the man, the corpse, the final line. The next victim lies still in the hallway. Her name is Xeno. She reached for the mouse. Her fingers froze. On the corner of her desk, resting beside her notebook, was a silver locket. She hadn't packed it. Hadn't seen it since the hallway. She picked it up. It was cold, familiar, and real. And then she noticed a sheet of paper half tucked into her journal. She unfolded it. Her handwriting. But different, shaky, uneven, almost frantic. What you write remembers you. Her breath caught. She stared at the screen, the open manuscript, her name inked across the final page. She closed the document, opened a new one. A blank page stared back at her. And she typed. It ended when she woke up. Or did it begin? Now she paused, looked at the locket in her palm, then glanced at the hallway beyond the door, and wondered if she never left that house in Ladakh. Who brought the story home? Was it only a dream, or had she opened something that refused to stay closed? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Damn, bro. Okay. This is an open-ended story. You never know what happened. I don't know. I still can't get over the fact that she came home, nobody knows how. She still has the locket. Did she walk home? Where did she get that? Nobody knows, bro. Nobody knows. Damn. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Damn. Okay, this was scary. This is scary. The blood script. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking like, what is this about? Like open. It's still open-ended. You know, it's open-ended. Yeah. Okay. I'm quickly gonna go to the next story because it was creepy. It was creepy, dude. It was creepy. All right. Okay, I need to pause and take a break before I really want to finish it off too. It's, oh my god, it's 12:21. Damn. Ah. Damn. Okay. Wow. I'm still thinking what happened. Did she come home on herself? How did she come home? Okay, I'll be right back in 5 minutes, okay? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. Okay, I this is like more of like a question. If you guys want to go with it, I can go with it. But I think like a lot of people are scary. But if anyone wants to stay awake and they want to watch it, do you want, like, if you still want to listen to this, then I can stay. I can do it. If you guys are okay with me continuing. You're back? Okay. Hey, come on, that joke is old. As I'm right back to the live. Alright then. This is the story that Swordfish has written. And as we know that, oh, I want to keep going, but it's like if people were like, if they still want to listen to this, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Let's go. Let's try it. Let's go. Okay. Leopold. I don't know why Leopold is reminding me of something. It reminds me of something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go. Origin. My expression is all over the place. Mark Leopold, they called him the wall, standing at 6'6" of pure muscle, with beard like a mountain and fist like God residing in him. But those who knew him, the few who truly did, saw the quiet beneath the might. The Mark had been through hell more than he could count, and he had nearly died in more than one of them. But it wasn't the things that he did that defined him. It was his loyalty. He was the personal bodyguard of the CEO of Falcon Inc., a private tech company based in South Korea. More than security, he was one thing that's always stood between Mr. CEO and problems, protecting not just the man who was his boss, but someone who honored the promise that his grandfather made to Mark's grandfather. He had stood between his charge and death. And every time death bowed before Mark's grit to live and protect. Yet few knew that before he became the CEO's shield, he was lost. Rage ruled him, chaos followed him, until he met Winter Scarlet, after Mr. CEO brought him to South Korea from India. Winter Scarlet, where Mark was thunder, Winter was lightning, fast, precise, and lethal. An assassin turned protector. Her scarlet hair was her only flare. The rest of her was designed to vanish into darkness. She was once sent to deal with Mr. CEO, but chose to do otherwise and save the CEO of Falcon Inc. It was a dark time and happened before Falcon was founded. Winter pulled him from despair when his life and empire nearly collapsed. In turn, she stayed not out of obligation, but purpose. Now, this was to protect a life for once rather than taking it. She trusted very few. One of them was Mark, because she had trained him. Oh, you have like media for pictures? Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. I should like keep it. Well, let me see. I can download it and I'll just keep it in the corner so that we get a feeling of what we're talking, like looking at. Look at it. Okay. Well, this is what we're talking about. Okay. So this is the picture for reference of the story, what exactly it's about. My face. And there it is. Okay, then I'll keep this about here. I'll keep it behind. I'll keep this here. And I'll reduce this to... Yep, works. Okay. Okay, let's go. One of them was Mark because she had trained him. She had taught She had taught him how to control his rage, how to turn pain into calculation, and how to hit ever without needing to swing. Strangers look like aliens. Huh? Right. But she hadn't always been alone. Silver Scarlet, who was Winter's brother, once considered as a ghost on every international kill list. Silver had earned his name as the Silver Bullet. The man you had... Pata ni Q, but don't Silver and Winter sound like Scarlet, the Marvel series, and like her brother? Like these two characters? Like Scarlet Marvel? The Scarlet Witch, and what was his brother? I think it was his brother, right? Yeah. Quicksilver. This guy. Does it not? It seems like, I feel like, it looks like they kind of give that feeling. I get the feeling from them. Oh, you know reference? Oh, okay. No, it gives me the feeling. It's just that it gives me the reference. It gives me that feeling. This guy looked great as Quicksilver. This guy looked like an idiot. Anyways. Sorry. Okay. No! Quicksilver was from X-Men. No, not that one. Not that one. I'm talking about Scarlet's brother. No. You're getting me wrong, Lee. I know they're two different things. They're two different. Okay, no reference. Okay, it's okay. Because she got red hair in Silver Scarlet. Okay, fine. Okay, hearing the name, Silver Bullet. The man you had to send only once, and even the monsters didn't ever see him coming. But vengeance had changed him, and so had the truth. He walked the path of blood for years, driven by lies, fed to him by forces that used him like a weapon. When he discovered the truth of Winter, of his origin, who they really are, he turned on them and found his sister again. Now the two Scarlet siblings walked on the edge of the knife. Trained assassins with purpose, silent, deadly, loyal only to each other and the few who earned their respect. 3 separate missions, 1 fall. Now, it wasn't supposed to happen. Now, each of them had been assigned separate operations. Mark was sent by K-Police to investigate a shipment of cargo that was considered to be special in exchange of dropping 1 charge for every mission he did for them. Winter was dispatched to Kyoshin Facility 9, where a high-priority intel leak traced glyphic energy signatures to black site experiments. This task was given by an unknown entity who wanted to get their hands on it. Now Silver, along with his friend Den Lex, who created Hydronoid, which was nothing but an all-seeing, all-hearing, all-knowing surveillance AI, it gave him the task to look this one up, as the life was lost when they had intercepted a rogue satellite pulsing with a code that pretended all known languages. The glyph was the same. Yeah. Now each of them knew the moment they saw each other at the same place that it was something bigger than they or their employers ever saw. All 3 moved to a mountainous cliffside in an unnamed range off every map. When they arrived, the ground cracked open beneath them. There was no time to run. A spiraling portal of light and sound devoured the cliff edge, pulling rock, snow, metal, and all 3 of them into a roaring, unnatural void. They did not scream, they braced. Now, because no matter where they land, they land together. They fell through and woke in a world where physics was the same as their world, where time felt as if it never passed for them, but they weren't in the same place as they had been a minute ago. They weren't lost. They had been sent, and something or someone had known they were coming. I mislabeled the chapters? You did? Oh, this is the fifth one, as far as I know. Okay, clues. The fall hadn't killed them, but what came after nearly did. They landed scattered, thrown off from the cliff and sucked into a swirling portal. Mark, Winter, and Silver were pulled not just through space, but through worlds. When the light broke and the ground returned, they weren't in the same place. They weren't even in the same time. Mark Leopold had woken woken up first, disoriented, covered in dust, lying in the ruins of an alley behind a train station. He remembered the fall, the pull of the glyph. His instincts screamed danger, but the world around him was eerily normal. Too normal. People passed by without noticing him. Skyscrapers buzzed with Falcon Ink logos, but something was wrong. No facial scans, no emergency alerts, no biometric tracking systems, nothing reacting to his presence. Now, it took him 2 days to realize why. Now, in this world, he wasn't there, Mark Leopold. The real Mark Leopold was lying unconscious in room 313 of Hana River Hospital, hooked to machines after he was ran over by a car while he was talking to Mr. Sujin and Ajuma. He saw himself through the hospital door. He saw himself on bed, hooked to machines as they beeped, but he saw someone who sat on the chair with her head on bed. Perhaps she had fallen asleep while looking after him. Whoa, multiverse. Wow, looks like I have a girlfriend in this world. I wonder how he found time to be involved with someone, Mark whispered to himself. As he continued to stand there and looked over himself, the lady lifted her head and Mark recognized her. He never in his life thought she would even worry, let alone look after him when he needs someone to look after him. The lady raised her head and looked around to see if anyone was watching them. Then she held the hand of Mark, who was on the bed, and looked at him as if she wonders when he will get up once again, and maybe this time she will tell him how much she loved him. The outsider Mark walked away as she took things into consideration and decided not to give Moonbyul our time after he returned back to this world. As he stepped out of the hospital, he heard a payphone ringing. Mark stepped towards the payphone, and as he put the receiver to his ear, he heard one line. "Can you hear me?" Every word in a different voice. "Yes," he replied. "God mode activated. Proceed to meet at set location." Mark kept the receiver and put on his earbuds and walked. Now he was truly unstoppable and the resources to reach the place he was asked to be in. As for Silver, he emerged 2 days later, thrown onto a rooftop of a building he didn't realize at first. His body ached, but the moment his boots touched concrete, he was moving, looking for Winter, for Mark, for answers. But what he found instead was loss. But then he realized he was standing on the building of a property which was owned by a bank which filed for bankruptcy, and now this building was in a legal limbo. Hence, it was empty, but still useful. He made his way into the office in the same and sat on the chair where Dean Lex sat, as he declared Silver to be the man in the suit, and someone who he is always there, just in time to protect. Silver's phone rang as Silver put on his earbuds and he heard the line, "Can you hear me?" To which Silver replied, "Yes." But he heard another voice. "You seem pretty cheerful for someone who lost his love." It was Den Lex as he stood in the hallway. Silver was zapped by Den with a taser. Silver lost consciousness. Moonbyul? I didn't recognize Moonbyul. I know he's a K-pop star though. I know, but Moonbyul is like, he's dead, right? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so, I'm being extremely inconsiderate, but Moonbyul is a K-pop singer who died. That's all I know about it. Swordfish. Den checked his record logs and figured out. She, not he. Oh, Moonbyul was an actor as well. Oh, I didn't notice it's like a female. Was there like a female or a male? Oh, female is like the girl who was waiting beside Mark. I think I didn't read it through. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Oh no, it should be here. Decide not to give Moonbyul a hard time when you return. But then Moonbyul was never really... I'm kind of confused. Okay. Maybe it is as you say. Okay, got it. I'm sorry. Whenever I see names like that, I think my instinct is to like go and see like what male characters. Sorry, that's how it works. And even for Mamamoo, I think the one thing that has always been in my mind is Hawasa, not Moonbyul. I'm more into Hawasa, but okay. Then checked his record logs and figured out that this and those who came with him aren't from this world, and even the AI Hydronoid has a slightly different code and signature. As Silver regained his consciousness, then informed him that Detective Sojin, who's this now? Who's Sojin? I don't know. And I don't recognize it. As killed by last remnant of HR, a corrupt section of legal force that was defeated. Now, Den told Silver everything, but now Silver wanted to return to this world, to his world, even more now, and maybe be a bit more kind to Detective Sojin. Sipped on his coffee as Silver got ready to depart, and for once he returned round and looked at his friend and bid him farewell. Then Lex wondered if he can pull the Silver off his world out of the state he has ended up in. I'm confused. I'm confused between the one that is like the world that these guys are in, or the world that is... I'm confused with the multiverse. I'm totally confused now. Ye wala section, I'm confused. Silver lost consciousness. This was the scene inside the world where Lex has lost consciousness. But then you have Den who's checking his records. Silver is getting ready to depart. Where is this scene from? Apparently, but then why do I think that there are three characters? These guys were supposed to go into the world as, you know, they all... So, teen log hain, wo mountain gaye, gir gaye, and they went into another world. Mark reaches and he finds himself, because the multiverse hai, in the hospital. Silver, he does not find himself, but he is on a building, and he gets knocked out, but then Lex. Again, then Lex is... I don't know who this guy is. Then you have another scene where Den is looking at the records and Silver is ready to depart. What? What's happening? Are there 3 Silvers and 2 Den? Let's continue. Let's get it over and then try, okay? Where was I? Winter was having the WCP world. Silver's then Lex friend who has lost his willingness to live. But for... I know, but then why does this Den Lex as he declares Silver to be the man? Hear me? It was Den Lex. He was in the studway, in the hallway. Silver was zapped by Den with his taser, and he lost consciousness. So Den is here. He's here. He's here. Who is the friend he's talking about here? Okay. Okay. Winter was having a harder time as she tried to find her way through the city, and she was spotted by Prosecutor Park. Oh, Park Seung-kyo. Who brought Winter to her office and tried to catch up with Winter. Winter tried to best to act like the Winter of the world, and then her phone rang as Winter put her on her earbuds, and it was Hydronoid who called her, auntie and gave Winter a location to meet Mark in Silver. She excused, why do you think Prosecutor Park is like the one K-drama guy? But okay. She excused herself and Prosecutor Park smiled, stood up and hugged her as if she had found her long-lost friend. Now, as Winter walked past, she had a warm feeling in her chest and decided to take her friends out for dinner when she returned. Now, I don't know if this Winter is the Winter we know or is the Winter which, it's a bit confusing. 3 days later, all three came face to face on the street. On the way, all three were in contact and they figured out that something had brought them to this place. Now, and turns out it was an experiment, and now they wanted to know how they sent the trio back. Hadronoid guided all three as they made their way to the location, and they seemed to be at loss when they reached a street. All of them kept walking in circles until Hadronoid made Winter point at a house, the WCP household. They walked up till the road in the front of the house and decided to knock first as its most respectful thing to do. However, even after knocking twice, they got no reply. Silver activated Hadronoid and peeped in their house, and what Hadronoid saw was Sukyo with her katana unsheathed and waiting to attack. The trio then decided to split up. Silver entered from the back door but made sure that Hadronoid disabled their security and electricity. While Winter waited at the main door for Mark to signal as he climbed to the roof, the surrounding went silent and began raining again, but this time with lightning. So clearly, these three people, they're not the villains. They're simply people who came to another world and they want to go back to their original world and not the multiverse. So they're trying to take help from someone and they come across the WCP world. And these WCP world made these guys that is like all the VTubers that are me, Sukyo, Ayane, Akira, Michiko. We all are thinking, why is this happening? Where are these people? So basically, misunderstanding hongi puri. Jaise basically every misunderstanding between a couple in a webtoon, this is what's happening. No communication, then there's loads of misunderstanding. And I'm guessing that they will try and communicate. I think the VTubers, that is, me, Xeno, and all of us should calm down and listen to them. Yes, and they saw the life that their counterparts are living in slight different lives. मेरे को पूरी समझ आ गई. The only thing that is now confusing is this part. ये वाला part and this part. So these two paragraphs I'm confused because they don't lean against the same concept that the other ones are. We get to know कि Winter ने अपने आप को भी देख लिया है, Mark ने अपने आप को देख लिया है. इसका क्या हुआ है? Silver को क्या हुआ है? This whole paragraph is just keeping me in a loop. I'm kind of in a limbo because of it. But the rest of the story, I think I get the hold of what's happening, and I can't wait to see what happens. I mean, interaction देखने में सबका. I'm really excited to see what the interaction looks like. So, alright, wow. Incel का text मैंने देखा था, and he was like, am I gonna review? I don't know how many people are here. I can't see the numbers, but if you guys are ready to see the review for the art, I think. I haven't done that. One thing that I'm really excited for is the क्या बोलते हैं उसको? You know what all of this has reminding me of? There's something that is reminding me. Remember, there's this something called the K-pop Demon Hunters. That's a series that is going on. Oh my god. Yeah, art time. Okay. Now there is one thing that we were waiting for is Lee's art. And Incel also said that he said something. I'm wondering what he said. If he's here तो ठीक है, नहीं है तो मैं क्या ही बता सकती हूँ. I don't know if he's here, but he's the one who requested. Let me see. Oh, you have a video edit as well, which is kind of cute, but it's, I don't know if it's okay. Incel had sent something he's saying. I don't see it. I don't see it. So I'm gonna just, okay, the one thing that everyone has been waiting for is the art of Xeno. So I'm gonna now show that. Whoa. I literally zoomed into that art. Okay. Then the other one is the red dress. Crazy, man. I can't believe it. Okay. I don't know what Incel was talking about. He said that he sent something, but I'm not sure what he's talking about. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, Sai, of course I will. Next time, definitely. I saw the movie today. It's not a movie. It's a movie or a series. I don't know. If it's a movie, मुझे पता नहीं है, मुझे याद नहीं. I don't know if it's a movie or a series, but I know it's trending. उसमें K-pop songs भी हैं. But I know the actor who plays one character, and he's kind of handsome. So I do want to see how he sounds like. So I'm excited for that. Okay, guys. Here's the moment. Here's the art moment. Okay, this is the moment. She is the moment. Okay, let's see. It's a movie? Oh, okay. All right then. 3, 2, 1. This is, I don't know, bro, what to say. Like, bruh. Dude, this is sick, man. This is crazy good. I mean, there is a lot of improvement. First of all, there's hell lot of improvement from the first time. Crazy improvement. Especially the hands. Especially the hands. Damn, bro. Yeah. Especially like the hands. The hands are crazy good. Okay, then. Then the other one that we have been talking about is this one. I can't even zoom into it. This. Oh my god. Like, you put so much effort into the hands. Your art has improved so much. Damn, bro. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. I really like this one. Like, short hair, I should get short hair. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's it. I can't go. I don't know when YouTube be like, you gotta get this out of here. I don't know. Maybe YouTube would just ban me for that. But this was amazing, bro. Your art skills have just, like, the scale has just up, bro. Up. Crazy. I make with mouse only. That's no pod. What? Damn, bro, damn. You guys are great at this art. I can't believe it. You guys are great. Damn. This was a long life. It's almost 1 o'clock now. Thank God I have a off tomorrow. Bruce Nashak's training later. Well, I remember the first, जो मेरा first ever fan art दिया था. First ever. It was a bunny Xeno by Nashak. So I could get it. Damn, bro, my first art was that. But I have a great collection. I'm posting this on Twitter, dude. Thanks so much. Oh my god. Yeah, great. Oh my god. The longest live I've actually done. This was a long live. How long was it? Damn, bro. Okay then. This is the time I say good night, because we need to sleep. Okay? Oh, good night. Thank God it's Saturday tomorrow. Hope it's a loft for you guys too. But thank you so much for literally staying so long. Oh wait. Did I notice? No. I need to show it and zoom in again. Give me a second. Oh yes, I see it. I see the space balls. Damn, bro. The detailing. Crazy. I see the space balls now. Damn. And the eyes, yeah. Yeah, that's the eyes, bro. That's the eyes, bro. Whoa, this is especially like as I said, I really like the hands. Crazy good. Crazy good. Nice. I love it. And it's gray. It's great. I'm wearing gray too. Yeah, look at the hands, damn. Yeah, I know you guys are not even looking at the hands, but anyway. But thank you so much for the arts, for the memes, for the fanfic. Crazy good. I love these. I love the Friday part. It just goes so well. Okay, guys, I'm gonna say bye now. I'm gonna say bye. Bye, guys. Thanks for staying with me and for long. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Bye bye. I end my live stream now. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Bye bye.